Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another edition of the Dinkum Munted pub on a Saturday night. I hope you're all doing well. G'day, Five Fingers. Always good to see it. I think I need another drink. Already killed that one. Surprise, surprise, I haven't had to put any of the air conditioner or fans on today. I've had no fans,
Good day.
no air conditioner,
Five Fingers.
all day. It's been beautiful.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks, Five. Let's see how many broken St. Bernard Dinkum Munted issues we have tonight. I don't think it'll be too bad tonight. I think that weather is up to date. Give it a refresh anyway. Well, it didn't update, so it must be up to date. Oh, good. So we only got up to 20. What was that? 26 degrees or something? It was, yeah. Great. Monday is back to 40 though. The rest of the week doesn't look too bad. It's gonna be warm, but it's not gonna be hot.
Good day. Streamlabs.
They gotta be happy about that.
Cheers, mate.
Good. A gambling bot is aboard. See if it actually stays like that tonight. See if anything breaks. See what breaks. Let's place bets. Place bets. What's gonna break? Something's gonna break. It's inevitable. Inevitable. Let's see how to sync we are. I didn't reboot my machine today because I redid it last night, so let's see how to sync everything is. It's allowed to sync. Nothing ever works when you want it to. Is it gonna play? Have we broken it already? More than likely. Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? There we go. That didn't take long. I ate my mouth and unleashed the St. Bernards. Oh, that's funny. Yep, it crashed. Well, that didn't take long. Over under Sammy shits the bed 2 times, I bet over. Yeah, well, we've already had one. Straight up. Oh my god. Unbelievable. As soon as I hit the weather button, it shut the bed. There we go. Now it refreshed. Didn't shit the bed that time. Totally got to do something about that. It drives me on the wall, and it's completely sporadic when it happens. There's no rhyme or reason when it actually happens. It's just random. The same with the trivia thing when that just randomly crashes. Other times it'll run flawlessly. I don't know. They're the most annoying bugs. I mean, I don't mind bugs that are legit just break for a legit reason, but just random shit, so frustrating. Either fucking work, fucking break properly. Not this random shit. Random bugs are the worst. So I don't know how many characters I can put in, because I updated the...
Good day. David.
Hey,
Fish.
David. So
Cheers,
software
mate.
and real ones. Yep.
Good day.
Meh. I agree.
Calypso.
What's
Cheers,
up,
mate.
Calypso? I did update the commands for all the video pop-ups. But I think it's way too many characters. I'm not going to be able to put them in as a response.
Good day. Nightbot.
Unless I do it
Cheers, mate.
as video 1,
Nightbot.
video 2. I think I'll have to do something
Five
like that.
fingers high fives, David.
Let's have a look at our chatbot with our timers and our chat commands. Let's have a look at that. Okay, custom commands. What have we got
Nightbot.
for video?
Five fingers high fives, Calypso.
There's one way to find out how many characters it is, just to post it in chat, and it'll tell me whether it's correct. How many characters have we got? Oof! Oh, so close. Oh no, 198. I thought that was 208. Nope. Well, that ain't gonna happen. We'll probably just get rid of that as... Okay, so we'll get rid of that. We'll make it a chat response. I don't know if I can do a two-part chat response with this bot. Maybe I can do it with Sammy, that's easy. Maybe I should just do it with Sammy. Yeah, I'll probably just do it with Sammy, that's easy. Alright, we'll do that. Video clips. Yeah, clips and pop-ups. Hey Zenbud, I'm heading down to Rhode Island to a brunch with Kilko. Mama and Papa Kilko Major. Oh,
Good day.
nice! Say hi to the
Zenbood.
Kilko fam.
Cheers, mate.
Let's just get rid of the video command, we don't need that. Okay, so let's go to timers. Do I have anything? I don't think I have one in the timers. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. So we'll make one. We'll make one in Sammy.
Nightbot. Five fingers high fives, Zenbood.
Because that's the easiest way to do it, because I can just make two buttons, or one button with two trigger. One trigger, one button with two chat messages. So I get under the 200 character limit. Sammy. That'll be the easiest and simplest way, and I don't have to mess around, and it's easier to edit. That's what we'll do. Kiss, keep it simple, stupid. Right button. We'll call it yes. I can actually add two triggers for it as well, so we'll add
Good day.
YouTube chat.
Mr. GMT.
Mr. GMT! Sup, brother? Jumping in the shower, nice. I was just watching Arch. Has Arch finished, has he? The chat. We'll make it videos. Then we'll make.
Good day.
Pops.
The Whiskey Dictionary. Cheers, mate.
Bill!
Nightbot.
Morning, Happy New Year's. Hey, back at you,
Five
man.
fingers
Happy
high
23.
fives, Mr. GMT.
Alright, so we'll make YouTube chat. We'll make that one pop-ups. So we've got a whole bunch of commands so far. If I forget any of them, these will run. So we got video, videos, pops, pop-ups. Oh, actually, we'll make one for clips as well. So any of those will trigger the command response. Clips. Oh, okay. And all we need to do is make a And chat message. Scotch down under, and the message will be first half. So we'll go up to data.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives the whiskey dick.
We'll copy and paste. Actually, we just made another one. We'll go YouTube commands, send chat message. Go clips. And to got my daughter a bunch of Minecraft Legos, so I've been having fun with those. Oh, nice. Yeah, my son's got a bit of Minecraft Lego. He got all of the Mario characters now. So that's an actual game of the Mario Lego. And the characters, so he's got all the characters now. And they hook up to the phone by Bluetooth, and you move them and they actually make the sounds and light up and the eyes move, and it's got a little LCD on it. It's fucking fancy. So he's been playing with that. Okay, so we'll make son of a bitch. Copy. Oh, let's see. Why isn't it fixing? Isn't my face working? Is it fine? Alright, something's going weird here. The hell? Only 3 people there, so I probably... What's this? Ah, something about Kilco. Alright, something's gone fucking weird. Let's open and close that again. Probably a remote desktop issue. Well, team viewer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm left clicking and it's coming up right. Help! Alright, done it on that machine. Alright. So how much delay do we want? So we want to do a delay of, say... Probably gonna need like 3 seconds, maybe? Oh, that's 50. Probably 500. Save.
Nightbot.
Save.
Why did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut.
Alright, let's try that. Actually released. That delay's a bit too long. That's a long ass delay. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't select the channel. Ha! Lol. Right, now I should do it. Huh? Didn't I make that one of the commands? Edit triggers. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's add another one for vids. Put video, videos, pops, pop-ups, clips. YouTube chat. Yes. Save. I think I'll just make it 500. I'll just make it 1 second, that's all. Save. Exciting content, isn't it? It's the only way I can test this shit. I have to do it live. It's annoying. That's it, that's perfect. Except I missed half of them. Missed half of them on the second command. Try that. There we go. So that pretty much looks like it's simultaneous. So that's perfect. But there's a bit of a delay, so cool. We'll get rid of the S from videos, clips. That sounds stupid. Done. I can pretty much get rid of all of the stupid bot commands and just add them all into Sammy. Except for some of them like the counters and stuff like that, because I can't be bothered coding that shit. Because you have to save it to a file and record it and then edit the file with each trigger. Yeah. I mean, it's doable, but it's just can't be bothered. Especially when it's already in place. Taunt. Have a command. Oh, we had to get rid of that. Because I keep getting flagged for that. Well spotted, Zenbud. That was the Monty Python clip. Ah, fuck, into a general direction. I got flagged every time for that one. So I had to remove it. Well spotted. Alright, where's that? Fish. Yeah, 'cause we haven't been flagged for Tim. Okay, I'll fix that. Now I've got to fix that in the Discord. I mean, I could edit and cut it down and probably get away with it. I could add. Actually, I need to add a couple of more Python ones. Because they're just fucking hilarious. Alright, fix that. There we go. How much did I set for the delay with people chatting? What's the delay? The interval. Well, I don't think I can see that here. Anyone see what it is? Yeah, I can't see it. The other way to do it is to open another dashboard and actually schedule tomorrow night's stream, and then I'll be able to see what the scene is. I was tempted to do Munted movie tomorrow night, but I think I'll leave it till the 28th when it's, or 29th when it's the last Sunday of the month. I think we'll just leave it for then. So we'll schedule the stream, we'll do the Sunday sesh tomorrow night. Hey, Crystal! Hey! What's up?
Oh, you know, things.
Things? How's your leg? Yeah.
It's thinking about being behaving, but it's starting to twinge.
Hold on, if I can get my shit to work. It only took about 20 seconds for something to break.
Nightbot.
I was hoping that it would actually be longer, but no.
It's not exactly a record.
No, it's not.
I mean, we have had nights where it's been even before we opened.
It's been impressive some nights. Oh, it's 5 seconds. Oof, that's a bit long for chatting, isn't it? Alright, we'll reduce that. We'll make it 2 seconds.
Cheers, mate.
Actually, fuck it, we'll just make it a second. Alright, I'm gonna read.
Cheers, mate.
It's cuz.
Today. Chris Tats. Cheers, mate.
I'll make it 2.
Nightbot. Chris Tats high fives 5 fingers.
And good to see you in chat there, Bill.
Yeah!
About,
Good to see you,
it's
Bill.
about time a giant dick was in here with us.
Nightbot.
Come
5
on.
fingers high fives James Morgan.
Hey,
you
James.
should actually come in and join in and say g'day, Bill. I haven't talked with you in ages.
Great, now I just messed up the timing of that. What the fuck?
What's new about that? So having
Try night, you goose.
having a control bourbon.
Control bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Sunday sesh is scheduled. Oh, warm and cozy. Yeah, it's nice and hot here. Well, it's not actually. It's nice today.
Ken. Says thanks for the likes.
Come on, whiskey dick, get on in here.
Oh god.
I just yelled at Carly. Come on, you fucking thing.
I thought she was at work.
No, she's working tomorrow morning. She can't start drinking.
Hello? Yeah, fucking finally. Now can I hear you?
We
I
can
know.
hear you.
I
Can you
hope
hear
so.
us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Finally.
Hey! Hey, girlfriend. Oh wait,
She
she can't
can't
hear
hear
you yet.
Not yet.
Hey, Golly.
Yep.
Ayo.
Drinky poos.
Yeah.
You want to get ice water up? Yeah, fucking cockies around here. Evil fucking things. We've got those white sulfur cockies that come in. That they come in once or twice a year and just destroy
Nightbot.
everything.
5 fingers high fives, Carly.
Ayo.
Shall we go shopping?
Ayo.
Yeah, Bill. Get in here. You right there? Yeah. Hey? Oh. Are you lost? Are you lost because we don't have a child? We're childless tonight. Yeah, he's having a sleepover at Nanny's.
So you were trying to remember what it's like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Feels weird. I can get used to it, but it feels weird. Yeah, they were the good old days. Orphan parents. Yep. I went to bed like at 4 o'clock last night, or 3 o'clock, and then we just had a hell of a night with Samuel for like 2 hours. It was just absolute pain in the ass. So I got no fucking.
Yeah, well, I was
sleep.
going to say it was about 2 o'clock when we shut down last night, your time.
Yeah, and then I watched a couple of videos, and then it was 3 o'clock, and then got no sleep.
Well, welcome to my world.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I was nearly going to text you saying, bastard, what are you doing? Come on Discord. I was like, out another 2 hours after that.
I pretty much could have. I was kind of pissed that I ended the stream because I didn't get any sleep for fucking 2 hours, so I could have just stayed up. Samuel.
Are you blaming somebody?
Hey?
Are you blaming somebody?
No, I was just saying he kept us up for a couple of hours.
It wasn't a couple of hours.
It was.
No, it wasn't. It was like half an hour.
No. Because it was 3 o'clock when I came to bed and it was like after 4.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
When he finally went down.
What, after he fucking pissed the bed to get my attention because you put him to bed?
Yeah, put him back to bed and then he pissed the bed and then he came in and wouldn't go to sleep, in and out like a freaking yo-yo.
Did Nanny feed him too much sugar before she sent him home?
No, she doesn't feed him heaps of sugar.
She fed him after midnight and got him wet.
Yeah, that's it. Fed him after midnight and got him wet. Turned him into a gremlin. Yep. Oh, Gizmo.
Right, like.
What you sipping?
Just an Elijah Craig 94, just to wake up the palate.
The wakey
Just
wakey.
fall back.
Wakey wakey, hands up snaky.
Oh, no.
Because I'm expecting Lee to come in and
The frozen, what's the name? You still hungry? I thought you had enough. Don't eat too much of that, you know what it'll do to your stomach.
Fuck, that hurt. Homemade soft serve ice cream.
That'll go well.
Yep. Mum bought us a soft serve maker. Half an hour and you get homemade soft serve ice cream.
So we picked out and had like, we had some little cones left. How many did I have? 3 or 4? Little soft serve, and it's got little compartments so you can put crushed nuts and sprinkles and shit in it as well.
You shouldn't say that around Carly.
Crush nuts.
Crushed nuts, yeah. What am I talking about? That she's already got them in her handbag.
Good to know.
Yep, righto.
Haven't you heard that before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, that's the old saying.
Hey, can't be as bad as the boss yesterday. Decided he'd change the subject of his partner saw back into hanging from the chandeliers.
Right.
Is that why they got the saw back?
No, she sneezed.
Nightbot.
Well, yeah, if you're swinging from a chandelier by your ankle, you know, it'll always.
Yep, and you sneeze, that's going to cause issues.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
always the dismount that gets you from a chandelier.
That's right. And if the chandelier breaks, it ends up on top of you, and that causes more damage.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
quite yummy.
Well, don't eat too much.
Depends how it
You'll
lands.
regret it. Don't eat too much.
No way.
Ice cream. Does ice cream go with gin and tonic? Or?
No, ice cream doesn't go with Carly.
She's not totally lactose intolerant, but she's a bit lactose intolerant. So
A little
she's
bit?
too much. It
Mm.
goes through her.
Well, going by Carly on a normal night, that's probably not a good thing that she's having ice cream then in the living room.
Exactly. Oh, she gobbles
And
another
she
spoonful.
jumps up. Gratefully.
It's ice cream and not something else.
Give it 20 minutes and
Yep.
Yeah. Coffees at work are made with almond milk.
What do you have here?
Skim, but if I do normal coffees, I've got to have almond milk, like milk coffees.
Yeah, but what do you do with the coffee machine?
Made.
Mm.
Make them black coffee, then stick skim milk in them.
Ah, so the skim milk's fine?
Not fine to an extent, but if it's full cream.
Ah,
if you want to call it that.
no full cream for you.
So we picked up that bottle the other night.
Oh, there's right.
Yeah, it's
Cask
the
strength.
cask strength 7-year.
Damn, where was that?
Yeah, it's
It was the last one sitting on the shelf at Dan's.
it's 117
Oh,
proof.
okay.
Just waiting for our Ezra and Rebel barrel strengths to get over here, and I'll compare.
Yep, yep.
And then I'll do a
So you figured out what
well,
like I'm getting.
the Rebels and I'll let it down.
It's over the old forest.
Yeah, whiskey drinkers see Weymouth malts 12 years Spice King. Is it worth a big? Nope, never even heard of it.
Huh?
Spice King.
No idea.
Oh, what was that one that Neil was saying about this afternoon? There's an Ardbeg, which is duty free only, apparently.
Yeah, it's only just been released.
Smoke something.
If it's a recent Ardbeg, it can go fuck itself. Unless it's the Hypernova.
No, it was called
Getting long.
I don't know.
Smoke something.
I like it.
Yeah, this is getting long.
Yeah, I know.
Don't shave it off.
Well, I need to trim it. I need to get
No.
a beard trimmer.
No.
Yeah, and it's getting a bit scraggly down here.
This
I'm getting a
this
neck.
No.
Oh yeah, that needs done. That's getting
Yeah,
long.
this yes, this no.
Yeah, but I got to trim it because I'm getting a neck beard.
So? What do you fucking do? too.
No, I got it and enjoy it. Might be a smaller export market for them though. Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Meow
I never heard of it.
meow.
Where's me now?
I heard meow meow on my bed, which is totally
Smoke
trash.
trails.
Oh yeah, that corner looks like a.
It's
positive.
Ardbeg smoke trails.
Smoke trails.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
No, it's a travel exclusive only, so it's going to be in the duty free. So I'll get onto my friend from my old section and get her son to keep an eye out for it. Since
I'll
he's
have
now
to
the
look at
manager of
reviews and see if it's any
duty
good.
free.
Yeah, I have to
That's
see if
good.
it's any good though. Because a lot of
Yes.
the
James.
modern Ardbegs are shit.
Europe only at the moment.
Yeah. It was supposed to have been released UK first, and then it
Nice.
was going globally.
Ah, okay.
So, James,
actually
just
nice
take
there.
a quick trip on the Eurostar to Paris for us.
Yeah.
See if there's anything good in the duty free.
Yeah, you can do that. For us to hop into another country is a bit of a mission.
Hmm.
Well, the closest other country for you is either Singapore, Sri Lanka, or South Africa.
Nah, Bali.
Bali.
That's not a country.
Bali's the closest.
That's an island.
Yeah, well,
It's a part of Indonesia.
it's an island, but it's still classed as a different country. It's Indonesia. So.
Oh, Lil's on the hunt. Big hunt.
Nah, it's only $300.
That's a big hunt. Everyone's only doing 35 and 10.
I'll be back by in 5 hours. There you go. Yeah.
It says a travel retail exclusive. Smoky Malt fans will only find bottles of Ardbeg smoke trails at international travel hubs and selected airports worldwide, as well as the self-described ultimate tourist destination of Ardbeg Distillery. So it's actually at the distillery, James. So off you go.
Yeah, off you go. With a croissant. Only a croissant?
Chocolate
If you
croissant.
You're going to go to Paris, you got to get a bunch of croissant, not just
Yeah,
a
you've got a
croissant.
whole, like a dozen or something.
And a French stick,
Yeah, exactly.
a
A
baguette.
French stick, yep.
Yeah.
Well, and
Yep.
I
A
love
French stick.
egg.
Or,
Well, how big of a French stick?
or a baguette, as everyone else calls them, but we call it
Oh.
a French stick.
I get
Baguette and French sticks are two different things.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
They
I
are.
get
No,
a
no.
little bit flatter than a French, because isn't a French stick long and round?
It's round and skinny
Okay,
for a
this-
French
this-
stick.
Baguette's a little bit
Baguette's a little bit. It's
This-
fatter.
Yeah.
The description for this makes it sound like a definite Ardbeg. An Ardbeg Smoke Trails Manzanilla edition, salty sea spray and deep nutty notes mingled with pungent aromas of soot, dark chocolate, and Brazil nuts.
Soot.
Soot.
Yep. Soot.
Dirty socks.
What's the ABV on it?
Or a stinky ashtray.
Yeah. Like ashes.
Stinky ashtray.
Any, no, it doesn't say.
Looking.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Standing by. No, probably not.
So it's NIS, Donna Manzanilla. And Ardbeg sucks for their latest shit. Ever since they started doing stupid community releases, NFTs and crap.
NFT. It's an NFT.
Non-frangible token.
What?
Okay.
You know what Trump did?
Trust?
They're NFTs.
Okay. Maybe you say so.
No fucking taste? No fucking taste. There you go.
Yeah, no fucking taste. Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking taste.
Yeah. Where's that bitch tonight?
No
Yeah,
idea.
good question. Saturday. You
It's
should be
not
around.
last night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, not last night, was
Yeah.
it, Kim?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I made
he
him
didn't
change
last.
his shirt.
He didn't last too long.
Oh, didn't he?
Nah. He
Right.
reckons he had a long day, so he passed out.
He did a Simon maneuver, or a civilized Simon maneuver.
Well,
He
he,
did a
he
power
still
blackout.
typed it in chat when he could have just said, "Yeah, I'm done, boys. See you later."
Ah!
He just types it in chat and then just ends it. It's like,
So basically, a Simon power.
good old
blackout.
Simon.
Oh,
Simon.
I do a civilized Simon.
That's right, I still didn't get to check my thingy, did I?
What?
Let's see if the timing's on. When Scotch line is getting better and Ardbeg are getting with the buy with it.
You are flying in the face of danger. My face.
My face.
Oh, Jason didn't work.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
came
just
at
they
the
came
same
out
time.
over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both did it at the same time.
No, there should be no Simon.
No, Jason.
46 ABV.
There we go.
How much did they want for that?
Oh no.
No, Jason.
It does not say.
From the 1st November, you can do that distillery one person.
December? What, December last year or December this year?
November,
just gone.
Just gone.
It was
Yeah,
released end of October.
Because I did hear something about it. I mean, I probably got an email about it and I just immediately deleted it because after I joined the RV committee and got their first offerings and I bought 2 bottles to get free shipping. And I drank one of them 2 or 3 times and went, this is fucking shit, and never bothered opening
Good
it
day.
again.
Dragon AZ.
Hey, hang
This is not Mad Max Thunderdome, Jason. Where am I?
on.
You're in Mad Max Thunderdome 2.
Bedding a Munted pub.
I think my timing is on point.
What do you think?
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir.
Yep.
1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
What am I, 12?
What am I, 12?
That
Meow.
sounds like most Australian high school parties.
Yeah,
Beer and wine, one only each person.
yeah. And passion pop.
I like in the military. 1 can per day, per man, per day, perhaps.
No TV and no beer make home or something.
Oh,
Crazy.
Don't mind if I
What do I
Run over there.
do?
Meow.
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 Where is your kitty?
Oh no, I just thought I'd put it out there in case he was dead.
Floating around.
Okay.
Stuck in.
Come on.
I reckon we should James to get on here, even if he hasn't got a camera yet.
Yeah, come on, James. It's been ages. It's the new
Been
year.
yonks.
2023. Time to make your first appearance
Yeah.
for the
New year, new James.
New
Yeah.
king, knew everything over there. So, you know.
Yeah, everything. New
Yeah.
heat
I heard
wave.
something about when we were back in 10 years ago. Back 10 years ago, I was just pregnant with Samuel.
No, it was before 10 years ago. That's like tonight. We're parentless. We're orphan parents.
And Ken's exact
You know
words
what
were,
that-
get a
you
pill
know
and get
what-
rid of it.
You know what that means that these 2 are going to be doing tonight?
Nah,
Yeah, no, I have work in the morning.
Sleeping.
sleeping. Yeah.
Sleeping.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Sleeping.
Meow.
Yep. You meow in support of his abstinence. There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
MEDP.
What do you want? Everything.
What are you doing?
You want
And Sean's live and watch the movie after.
You
No,
are
well.
flying in the face of
Nice.
danger. my face.
No, it should be Simon.
I was in drinking mood, had to shut it down. What's wrong? Ooh, squeak.
Squeak.
Why is that, Hanging? I watched all of Sean's and then watched all of Bevan's, except for the last half an hour because I went and had a power nap. Since we
left about 2 o'clock here and went out to my sister's place.
Nice.
And had a good feed? Or not a good feed?
No, I just stopped and had a chat and a cup of tea.
Afternoon tea.
Tried to get attacked by her crazy dogs.
What type of dogs?
Dashies.
Dachshunds.
Oh, Dashies.
A chocolate and a grey mottle. Or whatever it's called.
Oh my god, there's so many dashies in the girl
and
food. It's not funny.
The bitch is just living up to the female side of the
She's
whole
crazy.
thing. She'd be crazy.
She didn't like Chris's
crazy.
crutches. She was like,
Didn't like crutches because I had 4 legs.
Oh!
Yeah.
chocolate.
No!
And then the bit after that, he goes, Marge, we need more chocolate. Napoleon ice cream. I'll get some tomorrow. Chocolate.
Yeah, we need more pink, white, and chocolate ice cream.
Well, Samuel's reaction to the soft serve was, Mum, is it chocolate ice cream? I went, no, it's just vanilla. Oh.
But now you're going to make chocolate.
Now I'm going to make chocolate soft serve ice cream.
Can you put syrup in it and then sort of chocolate topping?
I've got chocolate syrup there.
Making it Nutella ice cream. Put some Nutella in it.
Chocolate swirl ice cream.
Yeah.
Or Nutella.
Nah. Do it with that. Proper chocolate.
I've got the Dutch cocoa powder there.
Yeah, do it with that.
That's what it calls for, is Dutch cocoa powder.
Yeah, do it with that. That'd be nice.
Do that.
Yeah, that's the big
Men's vanilla. I'll have to look at some reviews to see what people are saying about it, because that one doesn't actually sound too bad.
Vanilla. Sounds like vanilla.
No, men's vanilla.
Men's vanilla.
Men's vanilla.
What?
Yeah, so it's the vanilla you get when you're not really having vanilla.
Sherry casks. Okay.
Men's vanilla.
Men's vanilla, yes.
Oh, soap.
The men's vanilla.
I like this highly collectible. It's not, you don't collect it, you just
Saddle
fucking
soap.
drink
Not just any soap, it tastes like saddle soap.
it. Yeah.
What is the fuck is saddle soap?
Saddle soap. It's what you use for like a saddle on horses and stuff.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
No, it cleans the leather and what's the name? Oils it
That
and
tastes like
preserves
bullshit.
it. Yeah.
I want to know who the sick proverbial bastard was who actually had tasted saddle soap to put that in the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that.
That's like horseshit.
Where's the other one that says about?
I mean, I know the Scots are crazy, but
Where's the soot?
Aye, lady.
oh, I've gotten rid of it.
Okay,
I closed the other
disregard.
page.
Close it down.
So,
Eh.
It's
Yeah.
October.
so it's a 46 ABV. At least it's not 80 proof. So, it's 92 at least.
It's saddle soap in your ball glove as well. It certainly smells. You can almost taste. Ah, yeah.
I hear
I'm
good to you,
a
pal,
little
Granddad.
concerned if you're oiling up your balls glove.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives hang in AZ.
Beaver tree rye cocktail in my mason jar and then had old granddad neck pour. Was not as bad as I feared. Yeah, I saw you comment on that, like you were stressing about when you were going to have that.
Hanger was
Yeah,
on
wasn't
fire
that
this
bad.
afternoon, I tell you, on Sean's stream.
I did see that, yeah. He was firing on all cylinders. Good work,
Ooh.
Hanging. That G&T is good. Nice and refreshing.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
Yes.
No, we're gonna get that chook house up and running and get chooks.
Yeah, when it's not fucking 40 degrees out there.
Oh, look, you'll have barbecue chicken outside.
Yeah, well,
Ah!
that is. You're not fucking wrong. It'd be like 55 degrees in the fucking shed. It would be barbecued chook.
No, we're gonna run around the back area scratching around. And watch the
Okay,
cats.
so they'll be KFC, free range KFC.
Yeah, free range KFC chook. Yep. It'll definitely be Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, it won't be
Well, I'll
homemade.
definitely be fried chicken anyway.
It's gonna be fried.
No, it's not.
It will be in 45-degree days. That's fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Dancing with that chicken.
I'm too
Yeah,
drunk to
everything.
taste chicken.
Yeah,
Unlike the gentleman from the mid south.
I was like, I need to get that clip so we can just put it up as a chat command.
I was gonna
and then we'll play that clip.
This is when it tastes like she has
I
no
was-
idea what we're talking
I was
about.
going to say that.
No,
about
she hasn't seen it.
last night and say that he is definitely not from the mid south.
No.
I had something about Mid South last night.
Oh my god, it's so good. But it's just the delivery of it. It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Poor old Derek. He got played about 6 times today.
Well, I like the fact that we turned around and said that we want Derek and Simon to have their own channel together.
Yeah, that'll be brilliant.
I was like, I walked down and I said to Ken, I know 1, 2, 3 people on that stream.
Is that Ben's stream?
Yep, Ben's stream. Ben, Paul, and Derek. Was it Derek? No.
Oh yeah, I saw a whiskey food dude was back in the. on the
Yeah.
stream again.
Yeah, Whiskey Food, Sean. Yeah, because he's the only person with a Scotch down under hat.
Yeah, so Whiskey Food Dude, Ben, and there was someone else. Down the bottom.
Ooh,
Who was
He
that?
was there too.
There was a few people.
Yeah, I only knew 3, but only 3 on the stream.
Oh, we got boobs.
No, the shirt. There's so many people around the world that've got that whiskey tube shirt, and we don't even have one yet.
Whiskey
And you
Food.
don't even
Whiskey
have one.
tube shirt. We don't even have one yet.
Yeah, this is the one that came from Stafford Heights, from like
Yeah.
20 minutes away.
Do we need to
Yeah.
get one for you and send it
Yeah,
over?
we'll buy you one and we'll send it over.
Carly's like, 2, please.
I thought Carly would have wanted the Japanese whiskey one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she definitely
Hey?
wants. She wants that one. Yeah, you haven't seen you haven't seen that Lil got that one.
What? One you made?
Yeah.
Yeah, but where's mine? You still haven't got my shit yet.
Ow! Ow!
Yet. I had them all in the cart and you never bought them.
Yeah, because I ran out of funds.
I got it in blue.
Oh, I like. You gotta get me one of them in blue.
Ow! Oh,
that one and the whiskey don't fuck with it. They're the ones that come from overseas. They took like 3 or 4 weeks to get here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
yeah,
Oh,
they
wow.
usually take like a month to get here.
But these ones came from freaking Stafford
Yeah,
Heights.
not 10 kilometres away.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
fucking weird because you think that all of them come from Staten Heights when
the
they're
same place. I know.
going
Yeah.
locally. Yeah.
We got to find out the place that Mike Storr uses. They're in
Yeah.
Reef or
Tenerife.
Newstead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tenerife.
Ow.
Because we
Do you
get
want me to massage it better?
No.
we get those in
Why
about
not?
36 hours from when we order them.
Well,
Well, from when Mike
You
orders them.
mind?
orders them. Yeah.
We've had a couple which have taken a couple of weeks only because Mike forgot to
Oh, fuck. I used to say when you were getting the shirt, she was slapping the shit out of me because I hadn't got the shirt yet.
Ken,
What?
advanced pack cell drills. That's all I can say.
I know.
Or just get back in doing some Mansau.
Problem is, I showed her a couple of things.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, she got showed a couple of things, and she thought that she was good.
Worst things, I don't hit like a girl.
No, she's got good power.
She basically turned around and said to me, Bruce Lee only did it halfway through Chum Q. That was good enough for her.
Well, it's true.
You refused to teach me.
No, I wanted you to learn that you wanted to keep
did
up
I?
the training.
He used to be my teacher. That's how we got together.
As soon as we got together, I stopped teaching her. She had to learn from all the instructors under me. Because it stops any thought of favoritism.
That's exactly right.
But it was always
Yeah,
funny
but-
because she always then made out that she had diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, I always pulled rank on everybody.
Like one of the other senior instructors.
No, I don't think I will. Thank you.
One of the other senior instructors turned around and told her to do something. She said, no, fuck off.
Yep. I did that.
Naughty.
She then came and told me, and I went, he's a dick anyway.
Was that Brett? Yeah. He was a dick.
Well, Samuel doesn't want to be taught by Ken, but he'll be taught by Ken Seafood.
No.
Yeah, he won't listen to me.
No.
No.
He did a full class. Well, it was an hour class with Fred.
Teach someone else can, and they can teach him, because
Yeah,
then
no,
you can
that's right.
really pull rank, because your Sidai will be his Sifu, which makes you his Silong. So he's really got to listen to you then.
Yep.
That's where I said to Lil, we'll adopt someone at the age of 16 and a half, at 17, and that I'll then drag them into the training hall, flog the ring out of them, and then discipline them.
That's how you do it. Yep.
You're now in a training.
No.
You're now in a training class. You're in the garage. You're now in a training hall. I can now legally flog the ring out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Your mother signed your
Mouth out in.
paperwork.
No, jeez.
Your
Yeah,
mother signed
that's right. You
the
signed the paperwork. Not liable.
I got nothing left.
Would you like another?
Down by the shrubbery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Down by the shrubbery.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't need more ice, or you want?
No, I'm all good for ice.
mm.
So we stopped in at Neil's shop on the way back through from my sister's place, and he's got about 15 different gins at the moment.
Nice.
I did tell her to grab a
Supplies
photo,
just-
Charlie, but
and gin supplies watering away.
Yep. Yeah, gin supply is dwindling quite rapidly because we keep drinking this shit.
It's so fucking hot.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that hot today, but still quite refreshing.
Mm.
You'd like me to get the tonic?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're closer.
You're closer. I love it.
what's that
Yeah.
Russian River Rye like, Zembud?
What? Russian. What?
Yeah, just hanging. He said, need to get back to Total Winos.
Total winos.
Yeah, total winos.
Get that Russian River Rye. Anthony suggested it, then Zenbu.
Mm.
Two guys with good taste.
All right then.
Eh.
So how are the shoes going? Have you
Good.
worn them in?
Yep, I want them heaps.
Yeah, she's never taken them off.
Yeah.
The Converses, they're meant for all conditions.
True.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
know.
got coffee on them yet.
You haven't spilled coffee on them yet?
No, I haven't got coffee granules on them yet.
Well, that's good.
Let's go. They're black, so it won't show up.
I chuck them in the washing machine when they're dirty and wash them.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? No. Why no?
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
No, simply no, Simon. What are you, stupid? He's bored.
No.
Bees,
Honestly.
bees, 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 bees.
Oh my god. Small things in your small minds.
I would have loved to have had the video of him doing it live on stage for you because he did the one.
Oh, it would have been brilliant.
Freaking hilarious.
Hang over.
It was like about
Drinking for her.
5 minutes of beers.
Just that one. I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
They'll kill
That's how
me.
we feel when we leave,
Yeah,
that's
it
how
cuts
we
off.
feel when we leave Kentucky.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
Hang on.
Oh, but you got the Bloody Mary prayer?
Yeah.
What's that as?
Mary?
Mary? Oh, okay.
No, forget the glass, Woodhouse. Just give me the pitcher. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of
Cheers,
love,
Embod.
blessed
Enjoy.
are you among cocktails.
Cheers, Embod.
Pray for me now, and at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Zinfidel finish. Zinfidel.
Is that for someone like...
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Hello, Zinfidel.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
I'm not a merry man.
Not a married man?
Merry man.
No, I'm not a married man.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not a merry man.
Mm.
No, you're not a married man.
No.
No. Well, married, just
No,
not
yeah.
churched.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Not church. Not
Yeah.
not certificated.
No.
Yeah.
Piece of paper, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wear the ring on that finger, so.
One there.
And that's just so that she can flash a ring to Shane and Mike.
That's the one you punched me with.
No,
Ah!
hey, where's yours?
What?
Where's your ring?
In my box.
Oh, and that deserves.
Damn it! Who the hell drilled my box?
So, we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Lee.
Hey,
Okay, Lee.
Oh,
there.
Well, since Lee's here.
yeah.
It's actually worn out quite a bit on the inside of the bag.
Oh.
So I don't wear it.
Hop along, Cassidy!
Good day. Northwest Bourbon.
Oh,
Cheers, mate.
I thought that ring was from your Kung Fu Academy.
One of those.
Hey, Mark. Morning, brother.
Good morning.
Morning. It is
Morning.
beautiful. Not for us.
Yeah, it is. There you are.
Yeah.
Are you off to work, Mark?
Any painkillers today, Chris?
Not working good enough. That's why I'm going to Baller's Pits.
Okay. You reckon the grog will kill the pain?
Well, if it doesn't, it'll kill me.
Maybe.
Because
Please
this
tell
is
me you're not
Baller's,
working.
this is Baller's Elijah Craig pick at 139.3.
Ooh!
That'll do the job.
Yeah, it's trying to kill me.
And
Try to.
the second one at, if it all
Focus.
Nice. Oh, pardon me. Focus.
141.6.
Nice.
And that's all that's left after we.
Yeah, that's all that's left after Vegas and a couple of people in Kentucky.
Woohoo! Oh shit! Hope that didn't break. No.
No, if it was one of our samples, that won't break.
Are you sure?
No, you're gonna go to Nulu.
No.
Yeah, I've been itching to try a Nulu, so let's do it.
A newly.
Oh well, maybe we have one of those before we go
Okay.
jump up 30 proof
We can redo that.
or 40 proof.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
Sure. In the middle.
What's it supposed to say?
You can't.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, that
My
you're really
nose.
nice.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Maybe.
Oh,
There's still plenty more out of the bottle if you want some more. That can come over with somebody when she does her flight over there.
Oh, when Cully goes. Anyway.
Well, you bloody well better guarantee it. I've got shit to get over to him.
Rightio, trumpet.
Can we get this 600 bitch we've got over here?
I don't know.
The bitch we've got over here?
No, I think so.
600 of a bitch that needs to be shot and buried alive.
Jesus.
No, we've got a 600 of a bitch over here that needs to be shot and buried alive. That deserves to rot in jail.
That's not nice to say about Cuball.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen him in a while. Yep.
Yeah, that was deliberate.
On the wheel.
James did. What wheel?
Campbelltown.
No.
Ken,
Sorry, James.
the wheel says drink Campbelltown.
Well, the wheel can go stick it.
Yak itself.
There is an American one, you know.
Yeah, I know that.
Where'd you put that?
James. God damn it, James.
Yeah, put it in the bin. There's a bin
James,
over
did you
there.
Put in the bin when I go to leave.
Entire exclamation mark, America.
It might scare away the bees, the killer bees, when they try and come in the door.
Killer bees.
Or is that if when you feed Carly more ice cream?
Yes.
She acts like a smoker for the bees.
Yes. The bees drop dead mid-flight. Yep.
They all pass this on.
Oh, fucking hell. He gets a tap, I get a whop.
Hey, Joe, you're not.
Yeah, it you know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really
the force was, yeah.
Space ratio.
Yeah. So if she wants me to get hit, she wants me to get hit hard, she's gonna have to hit a lot harder than that.
Don't you fucking think about it. Fuck off. I'm trying to have a drink.
So did you find your rattan rings?
I don't have any. I used to use my Seafers, the steel ones. Yeah, it's steel ones.
Yeah, no. I've got a couple of rattans.
Oh, okay. Bourbon Baller says, I'm on my way into work but want to hear the review on the pick. Okay.
Okay, I'll do it now. I'll go back down to a 178.
That smells good. Minute.
I've actually got to open up the
Ooh, fresh
139. New pop.
New pop.
New pop.
New pop. Ooh, new pop.
Oh,
Haven't had new pop in a while.
Is it just an accumulative effect?
Pause for the pop.
It's a cumulative.
Oh, baller. Good
Nice
pop.
pot. 231 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Drink up. Ooh, okay.
So putting the...
I don't think we got any new pops in our house, have we?
We've got the 139.3 in the whiskey cask glass.
I like that. Drink that.
Yeah, that
nice.
noodle is really
Yeah,
nice.
that noodle is good.
Yeah, that's super fucking smooth.
Okay, and the hazmat.
Oh, that's
is
nice.
And the hazmat's in a
That's
bourbon festival
so-
glass.
So vanilla-y, creamy,
Hmm.
custody. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
so
eh?
and this is just a straight bourbon whiskey, so it's not one of their toasteds, but it is Justin's House of Bourbon pick. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
6
yeah, on there.
years, 2 months. Oh yeah, JRB pick. Yeah, that's fucking good. What like that? Now I know why everyone says these are good.
Num num num.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
actually.
evil woman tingly.
You haven't got any more
That's
noodles?
no, I missed out on the double oak, which I did.
Because the whole time I was nosing, I was like, that's a really nice nose. I like that. But that palette is, yeah, I didn't expect that. Nice.
The 139 is got a fair bit of ethanol on it, but the 141 it's like paint thinners, honestly. It's really ethanol now. It was nowhere near that ethanol in Vegas.
Let it open up at work. On my way to work, although time is nice and the paycheck, but I'd rather have my Saturdays back with the fam. Time is not money. I can make more money, can't make more time. 100%, Mark. 100%, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
So true.
No, that's
Yeah.
although been told by my boss I'm back to doing day shifts only at the moment. So.
Monday to Friday.
Yes.
Fully.
Yeah, but I lose all my shift. I'm supposed to just go into my 3 weeks of shift, so I'm going to lose about
Oh.
2.5 grand, 3 grand for all my shift holidays.
What?
So my question's going to be, really? So for the last 8 weeks while I've been working remote, I've been able to do all my normal shifts. Why is it suddenly now that I can't?
Why has it shifted? Yeah. What's the deal?
Bees.
I should make that play twice.
Or a bit longer.
Obviously.
Oh yeah, that 139.3 is hot. But
Is it a spicy meatball?
no, it's hot. but it is a little spicy. There's just a little bit of needling to the tongue.
Don't stick your nose in too far.
Yeah, don't stick your nose in there too far. But I had a real caramel note right at the front of it, and then I just got hit by the burn. Are you sure this one isn't actually from Vermont, Baller? Feel the burn?
Nah.
No, they're talking about that one, not this one. No, you don't get a burn on this.
Nah, Sammy.
I would not guess that as 114, no way. I like it.
It's got a fairly sweet finish on it.
It does. It does have a very sweet finish.
Very sugary.
Custard and... It is, isn't it? I wonder what proof does become dangerous. In what way do you mean dangerous? Because that bimber I have, which is 96%, that's definitely dangerous no matter what way you fucking look at it.
Okay, yeah.
We got a,
the 139 proof does drink a hell of a lot hotter, like you said, Lee. The 141, it's got heat to it, but it's a fairly nice even heat. It doesn't hit you. It's got a lot more toffee on it.
To the body or the mind. Well, that's relative to different people. Some people got a high tolerance to alcohol, other people it'll fuck you up. But if you drink that 96 fucking vodka, that's gonna fuck you up.
Ooh.
Your liver is literally gonna fall out of your arsehole and run away.
Well, my grandmother used to make kvass down under her house, and the bottles used to explode during summer. So she'd go down and have some of it, and then couldn't walk up the stairs, back upstairs into her house. And
she's like, but it's not alcoholic.
Yep, she was
not at all.
Oh, she wasn't drinking alcohol. It was a cider. And my brother took it to the
stomach or esophagus. Yeah.
My brother took it to the university and actually put a hydrometer in it, and it was 92%.
That'll do it.
Woohoo!
That one that JD sent me, it's 96.
Oh, what do you think of that Romanian whiskey?
Which one was that? Oh, I haven't tried that one. Huh? That was the Nomad, yeah?
Oh, okay.
No. It's just the other 1 ounce sample. The Romanian. You had the blue spot, the red spot, and then there was the Romanian.
Oh, this one. No, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh,
that's right, because I was going to wait till I had a fresh palate. All right, I'll finish my Nulu and we'll try it. Did you find anything out about it?
No, I haven't heard back from Mark. I have texted him, but I haven't heard back. He sent me a text. I'll be in contact.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Chronicles. Oh yeah.
She always does 3.
She stopped.
Yeah, it's always 3.
Do you want to know how to stop? On 1, Samuel.
Oh, there's an extra
Samuel.
Go get another tissue.
Or
that one in the bin.
Uh-oh.
No, Jason.
Say it all together.
Gesundheit.
That's fine.
Now we were watching
Boston Legal.
Well, that too, but we're watching the new Witcher Blood Origin tonight. We watched the last.
Why the hell would you want to watch that?
That's 6.
That's dog shit.
What? The Witcher one or the Boston Legal?
Yeah. No, Boston Legal.
It wasn't too bad, but there was a really funny one. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was kind of a bit. I don't know. Not quite what you expect, but.
She wasn't really right into it at first because there was no fat Cavill.
That's true.
Well, there's no cattle at all with The Witcher.
No.
They're done.
The only
No,
person.
there's one more season of Fat Cavill.
Yeah, I was going to say the
Fat
person
Cavill did
is
film season 3.
the Bard is.
It's going to be an absolute shit show because they've gone so far away from the source material. It's just.
Oh really?
Well, that's
Yeah.
why he left the show, because he was.
That's why he
basically-
completely fucking left.
There's
But
like no
anyway-
one sitting there.
The little dwarf lady says to the elf,
Yeah,
"You'll fall into a bucket of tits and you'll end up pulling out a cock."
What?
Okay.
You would fall into a bucket of tits and come out holding a cock.
That's it. Yeah. What was he saying?
That's 7 sneezes in a row.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. It probably needs that open up. That's why I'm just letting him now sit for a bit. And
I'd add a drop of water.
so I don't think I'll put a sample of the one of the hazmat in over there for you.
No, we have not.
No.
No,
So I'll have to do one up.
we will.
But I do have some obtanium that JD sent me. It's not hazmat though, but it's close
We do.
enough.
Oh, actually,
I think we do.
we've got a sample.
We've
Though.
got a sample of obtanium.
We do have a sample of obtanium.
That got sent to us by Mike Stall.
That's true.
Nice. And then I do have some scotch that is like 70%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's part of the Anok deconvolution thing where they break it down into its constituents. Haven't even watched that live stream and gone through it yet.
Yeah, having sat for a little bit with the fan going, the alcohol's really disappeared off the 139 now. It's starting to get a lot more nose to it.
It's off gassed. That's it. Seeing the Woodford Batch Proof 2019, does anyone know if it's worth getting 120 euros? Ooh, that's a bit rich. But
But I think that's the 128, isn't it?
Kit Kat meow.
Charlie, does your
Yeah.
does your pussy have a bald spot?
Oh my God, Christopher.
yes, he's got no balls.
No, I said bald, not balls. Bald.
Bald.
After she was patting him last night and came back up with a handful of hair.
Oh, yeah, rip the... No, he's got enough fur to sink a battleship.
Comes up with a handful of
Fur distribution unit.
Yes, and more, the 141 has some chocolate notes that were awesome.
Yeah.
He doesn't look too impressed.
Oh, geez, she dropped
No,
back
'cause
down.
you
to
know she's
that
not
middle
down
up
here.
there. Ooh,
No.
that middle up. Ooh. No, they are really good, boy.
Daddy, stop pissing me off.
But I want to.
I'll get some sent over to Ken.
That's better.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah. It's got a really lot of
Do you pass around my water?
chocolate caramel notes now.
Mm.
Yeah, you can actually stick your nose in there without it going, whoo!
You just have to make sure there's no cat fur landing in our drinks.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
He's purring.
you always got to be aware of that when
Christopher.
you follow a second T-shirt.
Yeah. Oh, Hangin got 400 in the slots.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
Slot
work.
slots worked. Pug is still sleeping. She's tired from chasing the trash truck around. Nice.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ben Moller.
Very-
Awesome. Awesome.
No, you're right now.
It's
You're right now.
We don't have anyone who lives up in Seattle anymore to help us out in getting bottles from you.
no, Tegan's leaving.
Tegan's
She's coming
leaving,
home.
and Patrick and Heather have moved to New Mexico.
But Patrick's got a mate who's still at his old base who'll
That is true.
send stuff down to him via the internal Air Force mail called a C-17.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Does make a difference for that newly.
New maker Scotch drinks. What's the new?
That 141 is just absolutely awesome. It's got a rich burnt caramel and sort of toffee. Oh, I love that.
Nice.
Yeah, so I can't send these over to you at the moment, Ken, because the heat of them is going to be bad enough with the heat over there.
Yeah.
Western Australia might spontaneously self-combust.
Yep. No doubt. Especially when they get stuck in WA for fucking 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, exactly.
When you coming, Lil?
Then going to Rockhampton on Monday for a couple of days.
Oh, yay.
I know. Rockhampton, it's a rockin' city.
Come to Jero, hurry up.
Jero.
When I get back to work next week, I'll find out what's happening with that one, and then I'll be over. Well,
Okay.
I will ask to do that one.
Yeah, put in for it.
Yeah. That's all right. The two
And then I'll book the day off.
They both love me, so it's all good.
Well, you're a sergeant of the team at the moment, so
Technically, sergeant of one.
that's right. Sergeant of a team of one. What's that? You've got Pussy Farrell over you.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Chris?
No, I was just thinking
belt.
that. Oh no, I was just thinking to myself that I really, really meant to do a photo of something when I was over in the States.
Jason, you are flying in the face of danger. My face.
My face.
I was going to do a photo of a cat that looked like Gerald.
Oh.
Cat hair?
No, a beard.
A cat that looks like Gerald.
Yeah, over in the States, and so that Gerald had made his way over there.
No, don't. I'm sure that is still
Gerald.
a sore spot with Simon. So
Yeah.
It's gonna be. It'll sort of like be the old stolen garden gnome.
thank you,
Yep.
Herb Moller. We would love to know that.
Yeah, definitely, baller. Let us know.
We'll
Downtown
figure out-
Denver.
Well, otherwise we can always get Joseph Brazo when he comes over to Woodinville to come over and come down to your store to pick him up.
Yes.
I like that Nulu. That Nulu tasty.
It is tasty.
Well, as I said, I've still got more if you want more.
All right. Let me
It's
add
like-
it to it. I'll add it to the list.
I like that one. It's like a custard tart.
Custard part.
Custard tart.
Custard part.
Custard tart.
So
Yeah.
I
When you do know you are coming, I'll take the day off when we catch up.
suppose I'll need to send 2 of those over so that you can then do some of it with Kibble.
Oh, he'd love that.
When are you guys getting back into that, by the way?
When I sort all these shelves and crap out. Now we've got the aircon in here and I can start doing some shit.
Exactly.
We can start doing it. I've got to get the shelves
If you
Attached to
come
the wall.
to Denver, Colorado, sometime later this year, maybe around September, we may be there. That'd be cool.
Well,
Yes.
Michael is an hour north of Denver.
Jimmy's in the voice.
Yes. It's always a good idea to demonstrate to your co-workers you are capable of withstanding a tremendous amount of pain. Yes. Jimmy is always the voice in your head hanging.
Bees, 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 bees.
We need one more video though, Ken.
Oh yeah. Snapple the good chair.
Shut up, Tasmania!
Oh yeah, shut up, Tasmania.
Shut up, Tasmania.
Ken's got his lounge pants on.
Yeah.
And
Johnny
one
Pants.
other one for you whenever we say that we're coming over.
Yeah. Shut the border.
One case of COVID, shut the border!
Shut the border.
No! No!
Get off chair.
Oh, that was good. Keep going.
Get off chair. 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 Get off chair.
Ken. Full on good.
Yeah, I know. The problem is she does it back to me and hurts. Hey, get out of it! Because I taught her that one, which was a bad mistake.
What's that, squirrel grip?
No, the Phoenix knuckle.
Phoenix punch.
Phoenix knuckle. Fuck off! Can I have the chair back, please?
No!
I'll
No, Jason.
hold on, what's today's date? The 8th.
Well,
No, 7th.
it is now the 8th because we're now on Sunday. Yes.
Too tall. Ow! 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 Ow!
5 days.
For what?
5 days till it's someone's birthday.
Oh.
Whose birthday?
And it'd be 147.
Yip man?
No. Someone you drank
Bruce
bathtub
Lee!
water.
No. Not Bruce.
Randy's not 147.
By the birthday that he's put up on Facebook, he'll be 147.
No, he will not be 147.
Legs dead yet?
Nah.
Yeah, it's Randy's birthday in 5 days.
Yes, saw that. Stop pinching! Right.
It's
Ah!
your fault.
Ah!
Ken,
What?
defense against man sitting in a chair.
I was going to say no.
You should do your shirt now.
No, Jason. So much.
No, Jason. Hey. Squeeze.
Ooh.
Squeeze.
The funniest thing
Daggers. She's got daggers.
The funniest thing was one of my senior students did that to his now wife when they were just going out in his sleep.
Ooh.
That's what I said. She's got daggers.
Keep him sharp, girlfriend. Keep him sharp.
Don't wheel her too fast. You might add some jet propulsion and fly out of the house. It's gonna roll it all.
Well, she has had ice cream, so. No, they are both
What's the
really
aircon on for?
Once the ethanol goes off on the 139 baller, that's really nice.
All right, we'll do that. They don't even want to cuddle.
But the 141 is
No,
easier.
she's
to
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you now.
No, he just wants his chair back.
Well, that's
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, she's got good claws.
Too. They are.
that's Carly's
Yeah, because mine are
fake acrylics.
And she occasionally has the fake ones, but then she gets the real ones.
I do the S&S, so they've got a bit.
Yeah, I do that as well.
The what? What's that?
S&S.
What's that?
S&S. It's the powder dip powder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not these things.
No. So yeah, so I've got.
I like the blue.
So that was that technique which Carly used. Was that her version of Mansow?
What, the pinch in the ass?
Oh, it was sort of an asking hand.
No. That was the equivalent of monkey grabs the peaches. But with my ass, but she used fingernails, so it was like a bite, an ant bite.
He loves me.
You guys never visited on Bourbon Bar, Holden Stream, him and his friends, they never get the jokes, man. Sugar Kitty drop good times.
Well, hang in, you're a mod. Drop the fucking link. What are you talking about?
Link.
Yeah.
Drop a link. Hang in.
Drop a link, hang in. You've been educated. You did that on Sean's stream all day today.
Yeah.
You're being the mod extraordinaire on Whiskey Wars.
I haven't seen Richie this weekend yet.
No, he did pop on Ben's stream, I think.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. I gifted him a Livewire shirt for Christmas. So
Oh, nice.
I need him to send me a picture of him wearing the shirt. I said, pick whatever shirt you want, and it's on me. So.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some Patreon giveaways of shirts this year.
Oh, that Nulu is just.
Oh, mine's gone. I need some more.
After having
After
those Elijah
those?
Craigs,
Yeah.
it's sort of like, oh, that's just really so
Real
easy
good,
drinker and.
Not that it wasn't a
Would you like
start.
me to look better?
Yes, please.
Well, if I keep giving you more of this, I won't give you more.
Like,
I didn't pee skin. No blood. No foul.
Well, considering I opened this
Pretty boring.
for my 50th birthday, so I don't get into it too often.
It's fucking tasty though.
It's the only
it's
Nulu
very
I've got.
tasty.
It's a custard tart.
That's a
Vanilla custard tart.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, so much. Oh, we're going for Yum Cha tomorrow. This morning. So, custard tarts. Done tart.
Done tart.
I'm already subbed.
Actually, I think I am. The Bourbon Bar? I think I am.
Let's have a look. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
I
subscribed.
haven't seen any of those pop up in my feed though. But I'm definitely subbed. When was the last live stream?
3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Done. Subscribed.
Yeah, he's done a couple of shorts. Oh, he does a few lives. Okay.
Yeah, last one was 3 days ago.
Okay.
I think he goes early. That's why I missed them.
Yeah, I don't have him as all.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Good day. Aaron Hardiman.
Aaron
His
Hardiman.
mate.
For the longest time, I thought Aaron Hardiman was in Australia. Turns out
Nah.
he's not.
Nah.
Well, I work with another
Yeah,
Hardiman.
Nah.
Who haven't we
Where?
seen in forever? Who haven't we
Who dat?
seen in forever?
There's a few people.
FPV.
Yeah,
In Adelaide.
that's true.
Yeah.
Unless his parrot decided, well, no, his cocky decided to peck his eyeballs out. I haven't seen him in ages. Yeah.
Yeah.
Random.
Random.
Down south.
Random.
Yeah, random FPV.
Yeah. Haven't seen him in
Oh,
forever.
yeah, maybe his cockatoo did finally cockatiel pecked his eyes out or something.
Yes.
I don't know.
He was talking about changing jobs though, so the last time I spoke to
Yeah,
him,
been talking about it for a while because that caravan.
running the caravan
job
park,
was a bit
yeah, it
brutal.
was just ridiculous. So, yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit brutal.
I haven't seen Nigel in a while.
No, Nigel hasn't been on for ages.
No.
You mean
Oh,
fucking
no,
legend?
I was thinking of the cue ball. No, Nigel was on a couple of weeks back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he popped in.
Oh.
That's because he's gone to Mikithara jail, hospital jail.
I've been everywhere, man.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been Mika.
I've been jail.
Or has he been to a range grade takeaway?
No, mate, I found one.
Man. Oh, you lost a thong. No, mate, I found one.
Yeah.
There you go. Cute.
Fucking Nigel. He's a fucking legend.
Fucking legend. That's a fucking good one, eh?
What are you doing?
Hang
When
ya.
Grizzly
Hang ya. Out of ya. Hanging out of ya.
When Grizzly
gone to
down
what?
in the mountains in America.
Open the fucking door.
You guys skin that one, I'll go find another.
No TV and no beer make Homer
Something crazy.
Don't mind
Don't mind the baby. then you need the you can't say in Canada for Donald.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh?
Ain't no buddy, pal.
Right, your pal,
Oh,
mate.
the chat shit itself.
Yeah, it ain't your pal, buddy.
Did the chat shit itself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause I tried to click on that.
Funny.
No, the best
chat.
bit after that crazy one is when he's trying to get the bat and then he makes a funny face and then looks in the mirror and scares the shit out of himself. Falls down the stairs.
My cousin Alyssa used to love
Rio
that.
de Janeiro with my Brazilian friend. Yep, hanging.
Okay.
What?
3,292 comments, 5.5 million views, and we all know why. on that video. The link for the greatest travel video. Oh my. 5.5 million views.
That's you. Fucking look at it.
I just clicked on the link.
Who you calling a fucking lady, JD? This
Ain't
one?
no fucking ladies in this joint.
Definitely not one in the wooden chair over there in Western Australia, that's for sure.
I'm not a fucking lady.
Hell
either,
no.
I'm going to call me a lady if I'm wearing a dress. And that's only the beginning of the day, because by the end of the day, I'm going to be drunk and taking my shoes off.
The only
Yeah, you sound like me, Lil.
The only
They
person who
say
can
catch
call
me in a fucking dress.
the only person who
You
can
wore one the
call
other day.
the only person who can call Lil a lady is Simon.
Why?
Fucking Simon called me a lady. He'll end up with a fucking bitch slap.
No. Hey, lady.
Hey, lady. I
heard it, didn't see it. Nope, Ken's froze.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, chop, chop, dig, dig.
No.
Chop, chop, dig, dig.
Yeah, chop, chop something else.
But after the whole thing with the devil's horns with Simon on New Year's, I decided that he is now going to be called Special Ed from Crank Yankers.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Crank Yankers?
No.
Ken, Google Crank Yankers Special Ed.
Yeah, you would have said.
There's a waffle.
That dude.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You haven't seen
No,
that?
No.
It's not for the picture of him. It's for how he says things.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
I got mail.
Okay.
Yay. Hanging nose.
Yep, I got mail! Yay!
Okay.
I can bring 3 friends. Yay!
Hey, lady. Hey, lady. How much for 4 tickets? Yay!
Yay! I can bring 3 friends.
That's great.
Hey, lady.
That's
Hey,
Simon.
Yeah, we know Simon's special ed.
Yeah.
He is special ed.
I'm going to do a non-blackout Simon because I've got to go to work.
You're just
in the
going to
morning.
bed.
I'm going to bed
Like
and
a
I'm going to
normal
work.
person. You're just going to bed like a normal person.
Peace out.
Bernie Love. Yeah.
Peace out, girlfriend.
Tracy Morgan, yes.
Peace out, girlfriend.
Mr. Whiskey.
What's up, Adam?
Cheers, mate.
Get in here, shit.
Bye, guys.
See you, Carly.
Love you, Callie.
Love you. Mwah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Fucking hell.
Oh, wet Willie as she left. Goodness gracious.
No, it wasn't a wet one.
That's
Do you want a wet one, she said? No, not particularly.
that's love where she tries to shove parts of her body into orifices, which
Yeah, she gives me a kiss and then torments me.
True love.
Yep.
Morning,
Yeah.
Adam.
I've
Love you, miss you.
loved Crank Yankers for years. Hanging.
The waterfall is the best. There's a waterfall.
Yes, he's spoony.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's like the one where it's the black lady who says, I bought this damn video and it's pornography.
I put this on. It's pornography for my 4-year-old children.
Alright, I'll save the Romanian until I get some stats.
Yes, good idea.
I want to know what some drinking's.
Yeah, we'll get you some stats. There we go. Spoony
What's
love?
this?
Yeah. Oh, Spoony G. Yeah, no, Spoony love. Hang and drop the link.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for.
Class 5, Charles speaking.
Hells yeah, Adam. Absolutely. We just gotta figure out our dates and shit because.
I like to say, well endowed player, well endowed, of course.
Here's Tracy Morgan.
31. Seeks dirty hole to sip Cristal.
Repeat that.
Seeks dirty hole to sip Cristal.
Jimmy
Have
Kimmel.
her ass toe up.
Dirty. Oh.
Sarah Silverman?
Tracy Morgan.
Yeah. Yeah.
But who was the voice of Special Ed? It doesn't say.
Caribbean, visit Puerto Rico. Aruba.
Nice.
Caracas, Bonaire, St. Lucia, St. Kitts.
You going to Caracas? Isn't that where they eat the blue stuff?
Going to Aruba, Jamaica.
Jamaica. Bermuda. Oh, pretty mama.
Damn it, Adam. Fuck. Okay. Utah in early October. So it lines up with the midwinter night Drams.
Back.
Must have back.
Ah.
What's next?
Don't steal my stuff. And then after that, I like them hairy as hell. Did you just read that back to me?
You have only hotties need applying.
Mm-hmm.
Got to have strong legs.
Mm-hmm.
Must have back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't steal my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like a lot of hair everywhere.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like stretch marks.
Okay. Hanging. Salt Lake City is nice. The beer sucks, but the air is clean.
Chickadee China, Chinese chicken.
Mm.
Dancing with this chicken.
Wait, how
Chickadee China,
early-
Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick in your blast starts cricking. Cricking. Chickadee
Wait,
China, Chinese chicken.
Mid to late September, if it's going to be anything, Adam.
Well, it depends. If we don't come over for August, we could probably do middle October or early October.
Mm.
Coming back through.
I know. Literally, we have the Mafia 10-year, Michelle Davilar's birthday at the beginning of August.
Mm.
And then we have September. But then apparently someone we know may be getting married at the end of September.
Mm.
So it's like, we really want to be there for
Yeah,
that.
kind of got to be there for that because there'll be some really good mixtures.
No. I'm talking about Bill.
Oh, yeah, well, that's in DC.
Yeah. So, and it's like, oh, we
Kind of got to be there for that.
can't be there for.
Well,
I can't take that much time off work.
Well, I can.
Well, I probably could, but I don't think my boss would appreciate it. I probably have a new boss by then anyway, so.
No. China, the Chinese chicken.
4-6 this year? Oh,
that was
last year.
Yeah,
Oh,
season 7.
There's new Crank Yankers. Damn. Damn.
That was season 7. Wanda Sykes. Imagine getting fuck all from her.
No, she's the
Nice,
person
Judy.
that talks about
Yeah.
the pornography
Yes.
on the video.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Chickeny China, the
Chinese chicken?
You have?
You China the Chinese chicken you have?
Having Chinese chicken tomorrow.
No, today.
Or today. Yes.
Today. I'm having yum cha.
Eat China the Chinese chicken you have.
Dancing with that chicken.
China the Chinese chicken, have a drumstick in your brain stuffed cricket. Cricket? Chickadee China the Chinese chicken.
I thought some man's is one. Oh, funny. Goodness gracious.
Chickadee China the Chinese chicken.
Chickadee China.
One big walkway, right next to a small walkway.
Okay.
Paramount Plus has
Oh, fucking Paramount Plus. God damn it.
Pancakers.
But isn't that part of Video Prime?
No.
But we can watch freaking...
You can access it through Prime by paying for it.
But I thought we were watching Picard via Amazon.
Yeah, that's because it was on Amazon.
I thought that was Paramount.
No.
Oh.
We're doing watch parties for season 3.
Yes. When does season 3 start?
February 16, I think.
Oh,
February
something like
16,
that.
February 14.
We were watching the thing for it on YouTube the other day.
Oh, we were too, yes. I vaguely
Welcome to
recall.
Scotch Downunder in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
Thanks, Ron.
February 16.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can get
nice,
Paramount
nice.
Plus as a Prime channel on Amazon Prime for $8.99.
For an extra $9 a month.
Yep.
Is that Australian dollars? Yes, that's Australian dollars. Fuck that shit.
That's why there's the higher seas.
Which is really interesting because
We
it's
seriously have enough streaming services.
$6.99 a month, but comes with the 30-day free trial.
Ooh, 30-day free trial. Okay, we can watch
So with 30 days, you
We
can
can
watch
watch
all of Crank Yanks.
season 7 of Crank Yanks.
You watch all 7 seasons.
Yeah, you could. If you wanted to watch it every fucking week. Seriously, we start watching something and then we jump to something else. It's just never fully.
Oh. I watched nearly 2 seasons of Boston Legal and I went, I've had enough of that.
I want to finish watching Lost Girl. I don't remember how that finished.
Well, we only watched the first 2 seasons of it, that's
know.
why.
So you're flying back into the States to go to the Caribbean? No way. Oh, I'm not hearing the background music anymore, actually. Yeah. Obviously, hanging is, because apparently the Midnight Special's here.
Well, you don't hear the music when you're in here.
Not in here, it's only through YouTube.
Oh, well, that sucks. Let the Midnight Special shine a light on me.
Oh, actually, let's go.
Cheers, good.
G'day, get.
That.
Good to see you back in the chat.
China Chinese chicken.
Actually,
China,
Greg.
Chinese chicken.
Greg's Whisky Guide. He hasn't been in the chats lately. Is he still doing good?
He was in last week, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
It
Okay,
was,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, because actually, we will invite you. I know it's another social media platform shit, but WhiskyCast has their own app now.
Mm.
We'll invite you if you want to jump in and have a
An
sneak
app.
around.
I don't use any of that crap on the phone. It drives me up the wall. Can you use it on the computer?
Yeah, I think so.
Possibly. I'll find out.
Okay. If I can use it on the computer, I'll use it. If it's on the phone, nah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so Whiskey Cask have their own little social media platform that they're doing. We got to be part of the beta test. So
Crank Yankers, the Wu-Tang Clan, and Dave Chappelle.
oh my goodness.
What's up, David?
Cheers, David Gesh.
I'm not sure what happened, but it was official.
Tenacious D and Wanda Sykes.
That'd be fucking hilarious. We'll watch it tomorrow. After we've been to Yumcha and we're gonna go to Costco and oh, nice work, Hagen. You don't understand French though? Ooh. Someone turned blue. Is that part of the thing that's going away very shortly, or is it just the Pixar stuff?
Unfortunately,
Oh, that sucks.
I know.
Oh my god.
What?
Wanda Sykes and Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh my god. That sounds fucking hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna have to just pay for a subscription for
No, this is on Streamio.
Oh, on stream.
Streamio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nobody understands Australian.
No, of course not.
Eminem and Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my god.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. You should get on to Adriana.
Yeah.
And she'll tell you all the good places to go in Puerto Rico.
Or Will
O'Neill. Oh, Will O'Neill. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I need some more ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Yes, exactly. It's too fucking hot to drink whiskey without ice.
Ludacris and Kevin Nealon. Okay. I'll have to download some of them.
What's that? Oh, actually, you know what I found today? Keanu Reeves has a YouTube channel and he does shorts.
He does it in
Nice.
shorts.
Actually, I was going to talk about that because I was busy when you guys were talking about that. That wasn't Vegemite.
Oh, the eating people.
What?
Vegemite.
That wasn't Vegemite. David did not eat Vegemite. He ate the quokka paste.
Oh, yes.
Quokka paste?
Yes.
Yeah, it was the evil, disgusting quokka paste.
I showed you the photo
Was
of
it
it.
Vegemite?
JD, I think, put it up.
Oh, that was ages
Yeah.
ago. Oh, goodness gracious. No. 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 Quokka paste. Oh my God.
No one human eats anything ending in might. Oh, that. Yeah, it wasn't Vegemite.
No.
I still have a tin. Yep.
Costa Rica, El Salvador. Nice. Montego Bay. There's a song about Montego Bay, isn't there?
Whoa.
Nice. Hooked on a feeling. I am believing that you're in love with me. I freaking love Guardians of the Galaxy.
But before we go back to the States...
Archer, I am not driving to Scotland with a kidnapped MI5 agent in the back just to visit a stupid distillery.
It's not stupid, Lana. It's Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
For the best
It's not stupid, Lana. Lana.
It's not stupid, Lana.
Lana. What? Danger zone. It's like, Lana, your
No,
eyes,
I
they're
said-
so beautiful. Not as beautiful as your tits, though.
No, forget the glass woodhouse. Just give me the
I
picture.
sent Ken
For I
one
am a
with
sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
Love it.
I sent Ken one the other night by text
What? One.
from season 1. The hey, check out my beard.
Check out my beard.
My beard.
Let me throw. You lot stay here, or let me rappel down, and I'll go find. Check out my beard.
Really want to go to Barbados? Okay.
Let's have all the pub signs.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Woo!
Next thing you know, there'll be Lego signs in there as well.
Nah, hanging, he doesn't dance.
All the pub signs.
All the pub signs.
I have been known to do
Pub
the
signs.
horizontal folk dance or the polka.
Yeah, he doesn't go to the disco though, hanging. There's no disco.
No, I've done to discos who used to have to throw people out.
Yep.
And that's because, most people were doing the disco duck.
Disco duck. You're showing your age.
Oh, that's why they started up the whole thing
trivia.
about, the
Ooh. I don't know that one. Charles Kinbote.
Don't know that one.
Let's go number 3.
I'll go 4.
I'll go 2. Oh, I got it.
just in time.
Just in the hair of my chin.
Science. What is the most common name for the plant? Viscous album. Ooh.
Viscous album.
I'm gonna say mistletoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Because it's not marijuana.
Could be
It's
sunflower.
not a
Nope.
No, it's not a sunflower.
I
It's
think
not.
it's
It's not a
mistletoe.
chapana.
I don't think it's tomato.
I
I
think it's
think it's-
mistletoe.
It is
Yes.
mistletoe. There you go.
Because marijuana is cannabis sativa.
Sativa.
Sativa. Female Russian dancer who had dessert named
Female
after
Russian
her.
dancer who had a
Pavlova.
dessert named after her.
Come on. Pavlova. Yes.
Yep.
Blini.
A dessert.
Or blini even. Or
Mm.
macaron. No, they can't be real names.
Tiramisu. Pavlova.
Pavlova. Was the...
Yeah. Come on.
But I like the idea of Blini.
Nikita Blini.
Mm.
Sure.
Tiramisu.
Which artist painted School of Athens? Ooh.
School of Athens.
Raphael. One of the Ninja
I'll go
Turtles.
2. I'll go 2.
Go 4. I love the idea of Gustav.
Yes!
Raphael.
Woo! I
Ninja
got it
Turtle.
right. I went the Ninja Turtle.
Here is in
Yes.
a nutshell.
When did the
Storming of the Bastille.
Oh, would not have a clue. 1215.
1789.
1533.
Yeah, probably 1533 actually.
Too late. You were right. 1759.
No, 1789.
Oh, good work.
Oh yes, it was. It would have been. Yeah, because the French
Oh.
monarchy was still in the US.
James Morgan said 1788, but
No, that's a different storming of the beach.
US buy the Virgin Islands. Just buy some islands.
Yeah.
Finland.
No, I'd say Denmark.
1788. Not 1789.
Work. They got that
Because
wrong.
the Danes
Thank you,
were
James.
the Great Danes were
Get your ass in here,
pretty big
James.
on it.
Come on. Just jump. You don't have to have your video on. Just come in for audio.
what is the nickname of the English football team in Bristol City?
Red Devils.
No,
No idea.
Come on, James. Which one is it?
the Hatters.
Come on, the Red Devils.
No, I think they're the Whites actually.
The
Robin.
Oh, the
What the
Wascally
hell?
Robbins.
Wascally Wabbits.
My year this year, I'm a Wascally Wabbit.
No, you don't know.
We're associated with the marketing slogan, "Don't be evil."
PlayStation.
No.
The Pay
It's
Station.
Google, I think.
Panasonic.
I think it's Google.
Don't shut up.
The Pay
None of
Station.
them. I've never
It's
known
Google.
that. Ooh. Google? Really?
Even though they turned evil.
The Police Station.
Bullshit.
My mic
James.
got busted over Christmas. Long story. Use your phone.
Yeah.
Good day.
Ah, Simon.
Simon Del
That's
Vecchia.
why you showed up, bitch.
Cheers, mate.
Simeon.
Which London building is the
1936.
Tower of London?
Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Good day.
Kitty.
Ah, Crystal Palace.
Chickadee. Crystal
Cheers,
Bell.
mate.
Chicky meow. Of course. Red Devils and Man United. I knew that.
Yes.
Happened on the 21st of July, 1969. Man landing on the moon.
Yep.
Yep. Because JFK was in 62.
The internet wasn't until the 90s.
No.
There we go. First man landed on the moon.
No, it was actually earlier that, but it was military.
Yeah. What are we drinking?
No
I
idea.
was just gonna say with Man Landing on the Moon. Needs Joe Ken something.
Oh, do you want to go and grab that for
I'll
you?
grab that one. Excuse her while she goes to whip something out.
Stage 1, Saturn 5.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool how you get to build the tanks and then put all the stuff on the outside of it. You don't see the inside of it
No.
anymore. Yeah.
That's from their
Baby
game.
monkey known as. It's an infant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to go up there.
Yeah, because that's just stage 1.
Yeah, that's stage 1.
Baby monkey is known
And
as
that's without
a...
the rockets on the bottom of it yet. So I'm only up to just finished bag 4.
JFK was a friend of mine's birthday, 22nd November 63, before I was born.
Dragons?
Dance with Dragons.
Lord,
That's Martin. Yeah.
Yeah. Next thing, she'll walk in with the police station.
Gotta get the flashy lights for it.
Probably.
Human babies are pretty much like baby monkeys. You're not wrong, Hanging. Coming off of this leading actor playing the role of Dr. Hannibal Lecter in The Silence of the Lambs, Anthony Hopkins.
Anthony Hopkins.
Of course.
Hello, Clarice.
Clarice.
Cloudy.
Or in French, on the French version, it was clitoris.
No, it was not. Maybe ridiculous.
Parents were born in Morocco, where I was supposed to be born. Morocco. What tribe was their head?
Jaws can't open it.
No idea.
When's that ever stopped you?
Oh, well then. Badicia the Brigantines? No? Oh, I have no idea what that is.
80s liver with some fava beans and a function. Which British monarch reigned during the American Revolutionary War?
George.
King George the IV.
Because William is the fourth currently.
King George the III.
Yeah.
Third.
George. Oh, sorry, George III, not George IV.
No.
I said George. Oh no, I said George.
George IV, I think, was.
But William
George of the
IV
Jungle.
current.
George of the Jungle. George.
Doesn't have a number yet.
Have a cigar. Alan Parsons project. Wasn't Pink Floyd.
We just loved him so much.
He was the nutty one.
Simeon.
Pink Floyd.
Oh really?
He was the nutty one. Yeah.
Simeon.
Hey gang.
Shirt bitch.
Simeon.
No.
Yes.
How you going?
Miss Special Ed.
Think about it.
Special ed.
Special ed. No.
Corvette model car made by Chevrolet.
Chevrolet. A Chevrolet. It's like the Modene.
The Modene.
It's their V-Time Detroit. Let's rock. Which American gangster was shot dead outside of Chicago cinema in 34?
Dillinger.
Dillinger.
Well, actually, wasn't shot in the cinema. He shot outside the
Yeah,
cinema.
it said outside. It does say outside.
Outside the cinema. It was Dillinger.
Dillinger.
Nah, it was Al Capone, but he lived. It's a ghost.
Corleone. Vito Corleone was a freaking. Yes, please. What the fuck? I thought that.
What, did
I
you
thought
read?
this said penis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you read penis? Because when you said what the fuck, I started reading the answers and I read penis as well. And I went, wait a minute. Ooh, with a
pipe dream.
pipe dream there.
Is that the corn one?
The corn one.
Unfortunately, Lil cannot do that. There's only one person that can do that.
What? Since the last here, she give him. I probably could.
Hold on, I'll go get the one person that can do it.
She's in bed. I have no idea, Simon. I don't know if it's corn one or not, but it tastes pretty good.
Pipe dream. That's the main mash bill is corn, isn't it?
Is it? Could be.
Well, all bourbons are.
No, but I mean, like, I think it's.
Well, they've got
it's
corn
more,
in them.
It's more corn than anything else.
Yes. It's
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
wheat whiskey.
Yeah, it's another wheat whiskey. Pipe dream is meticulously crafted from hand-selected barrels and aged at least 4 years. Aging of barrels in the temperate climate of the northern California coast allows for a slow and even extraction of flavor, producing a whiskey of exceptional balance and complexity. Oh,
Look at the fucking polka dot shirt. Go change it, you bitch.
Go change it, yeah.
You wake up her for that, Jesus.
Yeah.
So she got out of bed to come down here to make you change shit.
Well, I will for that. But hopefully she slaps you when you go to bed.
Oh, she's.
Oh, you should have said earlier she slapped the shit out of me.
Good old Simon wanting a little bit of slap and tickle.
I mean, here's the remnants of my war wounds.
Yeah, but they're freaking.
Like it's still all. Yeah, it's still all swollen.
I was fucking looking for that.
What's that?
A rare breed.
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
Private shirt, bitch, change your shirt. Quick, smart.
Private squirt, bitch.
Squirt, bitch.
Squirt, bitch.
Actually, the like breaks. Oh, you missed it, Simon. We cracked open.
I was gonna say, well, he hasn't turned his. He's only turned his camera off. He hasn't got his audio off. So.
No, he'll have his headset off.
Yeah, probably.
Now he's muted because he's got no headset on.
Still stopped him before.
True. We do have to be up in the middle for fucking Yum Cha this week.
Do
We missed it last week.
Turn around and grab one of the other samples down, Ken.
Which one?
What are we gonna have?
The 46 cast.
Oh yeah, I tried that one.
Have you? Okay.
Geez, we're getting low on this. Good thing we've got another bottle of it.
Ooh, bottle kill. We still have 59,245 drams, Sugar Kitty.
How about some tar?
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
Nice. Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
I just poured the 46 cast strength.
He killed it.
Ah.
Bottle kill.
Man down.
Man down.
Oh, no.
As soon as I finish 46 cast strength, I'll grab.
Oh, cheers, hanging. But yeah, you'll make it back, brother. You'll be right.
Ken will still be
Better.
here. Noise. Streamlabs still can't count right.
Nah. Like you win, but it well, you win or you lose, but it doesn't count the drams.
85 bottles down, glasses up, pop the next one.
Pop the next one. That's still the
hazmat.
The last of the hazmat.
Oh, and I should have several cases of this coming over.
Oh, nice.
Tar, never heard of that shit.
Oh, shit, son.
You haven't been paying attention then, Simon.
Tar.
I'll survive, the dog's not so much.
It's legally binding. I asked Eric. Go here, James.
Actually, same times it.
What time is it in Kentucky? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. 3 hours back. So it's going on to 10 a.m. send Barry a message.
I know.
Hold on. I'll go and...
No, I can do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Copy link.
Oh, you've got the link on your phone.
Yeah,
That's right.
got it. Hi, Barry.
Excellent.
Can't wait. Just a bit.
I'm
pouring
doing
his.
it.
Getting
all those problems, Lana. It's simple. It's easy. And it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
Legal advices. Perhaps it's tended.
I already sent it to Barry. Jesus.
You're talking to Timbit.
Yeah, them as well.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know. That was...
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
Old Glenn Cooley.
Glenn Googly.
Wonder if they're ever going to make an actual brand out of that.
Bees.
Yeah, you need to double link that.
You are flying in the face of danger. My face.
My face. You reckon I should double it?
Yeah, the beers one. Yes. That should be doubled. So Simon, what's happening?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, since like New Year's Eve, so like a week ago.
Oh, well, for me, that's a long time. I can't
Yeah.
remember. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
It was last year.
It was
No,
like,
it wasn't. It was this year.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, it was still last year when we first jumped on them. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was already this year past, but because we celebrated New Year's together, yay!
We did, yeah.
We did.
I could only remember a little bit of it, but we did.
Yeah, me too. We
I
literally
remember
had
all of
a booking for yum cha the next day, and we.
I was awake.
No.
You were not.
No, I was not.
What's up, Moto? Found that
Yeah,
after 8:30 on Archie stream because I had to start mastering, so I missed it.
I don't know. I'm sending you one as well.
Bees, 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 bees.
I can double it.
Ah, I have to re-record it
Yeah.
Damn it.
and make a new video and all that.
Can you like
Oh yeah.
read in twice and it double plays, or?
But it's going to be a pause in between it, but if I redo it as a video and do it twice, and then that'll work better.
Yeah, but you don't want to.
Because it'll trigger it, and then it'll have to trigger it again.
Of course.
This is a Barry's
I'll just make it a video.
Yeah, of course he's active. So he's always on his phone. Look, he sent me a message. He said, "Yeah."
Okay, we may have somebody dinging the doorbell in a sec.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Oh, no, he just.
My law advisors is a no comment.
No, he's looked at it twice. And...
My lawyer advised no comment. Who's your lawyer?
What's the? I can't see what that is. I have no idea what that is.
There's a ding dong at
Those
the door.
emojis are there.
Give me a few minutes.
Oh, yay! We had Barry.
So don't drink the WM tar yet. Barry said give him a few minutes.
Okay. I was just gonna sniff it and have a taste.
You can have a sniff, but don't have a taste yet. Barry. He's the guy who owns the distillery. That
He's part owner.
Yeah. It's one of the
Oh,
owners.
cool.
Barry's been on with us before. Because you said something about his bar. Or Simon did. He was building his bar.
Oh.
Yeah, glasses.
so he'll-
blonde, like
Big-
white
big
hair,
beard.
Beard, yeah.
Yeah.
You know Insane.
His bar is finished now, so
Well,
Oh,
it's
sweet.
good.
no, it was finished. That's where he was saying he wanted to try and get us around. to-
We never got around to it.
He knew that we were so bloody busy though.
Interesting.
Interesting.
No TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do. What happened there?
just sent Barry saying, "We're holding our paws then."
Has Lil out t-shirt the Dell?
What?
Oh, I think I have.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
That is legit the best shirt around.
He does have the change your shirt t-shirt on though.
I do, the original.
Change your shirt. Yep. That's the original, that's true.
Oh, damn.
A 3-hour meeting. Fucking hell, JD.
Oh, by the way, Ken, that was a bottle kill.
Yeah, I did the man down. We hit that.
We did that one. That was our...
It's actually signed by Greg Davis, Master Distiller.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I have to do a bottle kill of the Remus 6. It's pretty much.
Really? Already?
Yeah. Yep, already. Yep.
Going to get another bottle, are you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
They've still got a few bottles at our local.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's Remus hasn't caught up here in Australia. Like,
in Australia.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Don't say it too loud because Dan's will double the price.
Yeah, at a decent price.
It's at a great price.
Yeah.
I mean, crazy. We're pretty much paying the same as they do in the States once you convert.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That choice is more pathetic than current Star Trek.
But the good thing is we've got another bottle of the Maker's Cast Strength 46, but this one's signed by Bill Samuels.
Got another one just like the other one?
Just the signature makes a difference.
That's it.
Yep.
Pounding $200 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue,
2. I thought I ordered 3.
then passing out on the bed totally naked for a... what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
And you're welcome.
And you're welcome.
That's a classic as well.
What? Yeah, that's done.
Boone County Pig.
No. Time is it in Kentucky, you say?
It'll be well before Chris will be awake.
Chris who?
Evans.
No. I'm thinking of Paul.
I wish he could do. Yeah, he's probably still asleep after being up all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen Paul for a while.
Send the link to your friend.
Which friend?
He hasn't replied to mine yet. Send it to Lauren. She might join me.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I should have sent.
Come join us for some drama. I mean, Drams.
I should have sent someone the link earlier tonight.
Do that.
Carmen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
What's Brian done?
Slapshot's in fucking hospital, Baltic.
Oh, shit. What's he done?
Oh.
He's going in for some surgery on his hip.
No, he's got something inflamed in his bits and pieces.
Oh, gee.
Oh.
He was going in for a checkup.
Yeah, so just jumped into Instagram, and without bad luck, I have none. Sitting in the ER, higher morphine, which did not touch the pain. Now, dilated? That's what that means.
Dilated.
Yeah. Now pain is good. Might be gallbladder and kidney stones at the same time. Fuck my life.
Oh, fuck. Kidney stones as well.
Jeez.
Yeah, the duodenum is inflamed, part of the small intestines. Getting antibiotics and pain meds should be sent home soon.
Yikes. Well, speedy recovery, Brian. Fuck.
Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's okay for me to say that because he put it on Instagram. So
Yeah.
Yeah, one sent in a private message.
no. Lauren.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Yeah, she was active 13 minutes ago, so we'll see how we go.
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Yeah, I was gonna do a Simon move. That's definitely a Simon move.
Zero.
2. Just a god of the wind.
Oh God.
My town.
I'm going to say number 2.
A chew.
A chew. No.
My town.
A chew. Son of a sneeze.
That's it.
58 Simon movers have occurred. Since when? When was the 0 day?
Whenever I instigated it. Captain America, the Winter Soldier, and Pete's Dragon.
Robert Redford.
Who was that? Captain America? No. Fassbender.
What was Fassbender and Winter Soldier?
No, I guess
It's
Robert.
Redford.
Robert Redford.
Whatever. Did
And
you
Simon's
change
got
your
his potato can.
Potato can?
Yeah, potato can.
3 stripes.
Oh, there it is.
No. Ooh, yes.
Adidas is 3 stripes.
Potato
Emma
can.
is marijuana leaf.
Adidas.
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Adidas. Yes. Not Adidas. Adidas. Depends where you come from.
Only in America.
Private shirt bitch, what the fuck is your major malfunction?
What's our first release in cinema?
Alright,
Really?
bottle kill.
Oh.
74.
I'm going to say 79.
Yeah, 74.
Oh, man down.
79?
I was going to pick 79.
79.
Oh, 79. Woohoo. Nice. Man down.
Jeez, it was
Did
more
watch
than a
Cockroach Now
fourth.
Redux at the cinema though.
Oh, that's a bit of a pour, though.
Yeah,
That's a very-
exactly. That's more than a.
Nightbot.
Shirt bitch, you really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
We gotta make some more of those.
All right.
Those voice.
The commander.
Gunny.
Gunny.
Doorbell.
There's Barry.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, we got you.
I'm
Awesome.
disappointed. I thought we would have had you in front of the bar since it's finished now.
Hold on, let me show you.
Yeah,
Because
hell yeah.
You did say to me when we were over, the bar is finished. You got to come over.
Oh my.
Why didn't you come?
Oh, jeez, look at that.
Oh shit.
You kept having things at the bloody distillery, not at your house.
Damn.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at.
How's that?
Ooh, hello.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning.
And before we get into everything, Barry, I need you to send me the details of your distributor. So I was talking with Neil, and because we've got a liquor license over here, we might be able to talk to them and get stuff through the distributor.
Okay, I can do that.
At wholesale price that way.
Yeah,
because it's
Nice rap.
everything we're going to order in bulk is going to be for the shop.
Perfect.
Well, minus a case or two for me.
Binder fee.
Absolutely.
Well,
yeah, anyway.
Right.
Don't point
Can I sip it now?
Ambassador.
Okay, all right. We got the 114. Good.
Yep.
That's
Can I
all
sip it
I've got
now?
out here so far.
Yeah,
And it's over that side.
that's all right. Pick it up in a minute.
So on the nose, you're going to pick up some classic bourbon notes, you know, some caramel, some vanilla, a little bit of char on it. It's a blend of a 8-year rye and a 7-year bourbon. The 8-year rye is 51% rye, 37% corn, and then 12% malted barley. And then the bourbon in that blend is a 75% corn, 13 rye, and 12 malted barley. And what happens at this higher proof is that you get a lot more of the corn dominating the rye flavoring grains.
But I'm picking up like almost a sea sour, sweetish kind of thing. That's probably the rye underneath.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. If you let it linger, when you take your sip, if you just let it linger on the palate, that it will cascade a little bit. I get a little dried raisins on the palate, but some people will get some orange citrus. On the finish, though, I get very much caramel. It's a very thick, viscous coating mouthfeel, so it coats the mouth. It's kind of a creme brulee finish. In that you get that thick custard feel, caramel, vanilla, and then the barrel char. I can definitely pick up on that barrel char on that finish.
Yeah, I always get the citrus peel on this on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting with the legs when they first form, they come down really quick, and then they're all sticky and gluey.
I suppose we should sort of like also say how this is going to disappear soon, Barry.
It is a limited release. In fact, there's no more bottles in distribution, but I can tell you that we've got a holding tank that has some additional blend of that, and we're trying to determine if we add another grain to it, make it a 4-grain. Really, we haven't experimented at all with it at this point, but you'll see it come out in another limited release. But I'm not sure what we're going to do in an LTO for that blend coming up in the future.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had a meeting with Neil this afternoon, and he's interested in getting the 114, the 101 if possible, but definitely the RD1s then as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Manchester Reserve, which is what you're drinking there, is in a 96.4 variant proof, and then the 114. The 96.4 proof really opens up the rye, so you get a lot more rye forward on the flavor profile. Really works well if you do cocktails. It's great in a classic cocktail. But you know, when we first came out with this expression, we came out with the 114 because it was my palate, and you know, being kind of green to the industry, I wasn't really thinking of the masses, and you know, the majority of people drink sub 100 proof profiles.
Yeah, have you still got any more of the UK bottle at the distillery, or?
We don't. No, those are gone. Now, I can tell you there's some in liquor stores. I know Seth has got about 6 on his shelf of the UK, the Citrus Bowl.
Okay, I'll have a chat with Seth.
Okay.
He's only got 60 bottles, which he's shipping to me at the moment. So
nice.
Okay, now that I've had a sip on the nose, I get more of the. I actually get a bit more of the malted barley coming through on the top note. On the palate, on the first sip, definitely on the finish, it's very viscous. I did get some dried orange rind and a little bit of dried, like you said, raisin. It was almost like a blackcurrant.
Yeah.
Straight after the
you got a great palate.
Dried orange rind. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where are you taking Miss Tori for breakfast this morning, Barry?
We've got the day off today, you know, being Saturday, and I'm just recovering from some minor surgery, so not really doing a whole lot of out and abouts at this time.
Well,
But
I can sympathise. I had knee surgery 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It sets us back a little bit.
Yeah.
Slightly.
Yeah, especially when you do.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the Uber driver.
Yeah.
I'm driving him everywhere.
She's loving She's driving my brand new car everywhere. I've driven it twice.
Just hit over 1,000 Ks.
Nice.
I've had it for 2.5 months, and I've only done 1,000 K.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay, now there's more rye coming through on the finish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that spiciness, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of spice,
Mm.
a little bit of pine, right in the finish, but it's not overpowering. It's just a nice supple along with a typical cherry type note.
So we sent Ken a sample out of this bottle.
Yeah.
So here's the same.
That's
as
what he's
we
drinking
are.
there, Barry.
Yeah.
Nice. Love it.
So, when did Chris and James get their barrel pick?
They just got it on December 31st.
Okay, I'll send
so-
Chris a message then.
Yeah. Well, we want a bottle of that.
Yeah, well, he's not selling the bottles. He may sell to you guys because of who you are and your stature, but I went in there and I'm like, okay, so are you selling bottles? He's like, no, it doesn't do me any good to sell a bottle because he makes so much more by the pour. And he said, you know, we'll hang on to it. And, you know, the thing that's important about Bourbon on Rye being right there downtown is that a lot of visitors come in and they're like, what can I get here that I can't get anywhere else? And so they're just going to be pushing that RD1 Kentucky Straight Bourbon. It's at 120 proof, and it really turned out well in that bottle. There's something that happens, you know, when you do a barrel pick and then you put it into that bottle, something magic at times happens, and it got even better. I would encourage you to pull out all the stops to get a bottle of that. It's really good.
So did they?
Oh, we will trade him for Vegemite.
Yeah.
He will give us some.
Did James convince you to keep Barrel 1 as well?
No, they wanted the barrel, but you know, I mean, we're a small brand, and we had to go ahead and sell that barrel, and he wanted us to hold on to it, and then they wanted a discount, and you know, I mean, we're way too small to be able to do that kind of a discount.
Of course, James wanted a discount as well. But that Barrel 1 that we had that night was so that you know, we went and did a barrel pick with our friends from Bourbon on Rye at 9 o'clock on a Sunday night.
Oh, after we've been drinking all afternoon.
at Chris's place.
That's right. It was after Chris's place. Yes.
And Barry pulled out 10 different barrels for us to try from. So.
Oh, sheesh. Nice.
So needless to say, we finished about midnight.
Yeah.
It was a long night.
A little bit worse for wear. Hold up the bottle, Chris.
Drove us home.
Yeah.
Not that Chris. The other Chris.
The other Chris.
Oh, here we go. Cheers.
You gotta hold the bottle up.
Well, you didn't give me enough warning. I was just grabbing a glass.
I did. I said it twice, but that's all right. Do it again. Ready? There you go. There we go.
Nice. Oh, we got a Barry with a thumbs up. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna bury thumbs up. Sweet.
They all wind up in his Discord feed, Barry.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'll stick them on the intro video.
I'll send you the link to the Discord.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I did sign up for it, so I've got an account now.
Oh, nice. All right, let me go and grab my iPad then.
Well, you can just do it in the chat. Exclamation mark Discord comes up straight away.
Yeah.
What's
So
in
what?
the description?
what are you? How's everything going with the release from the RD1? The French.
It's going really good. So our RD1 release, we had 2 expressions, and one was a Kentucky straight bourbon at 98 proof, and then the other was the same mash bill, same blend, only it was 101 proof, finished in French oak. And the French oak is just getting rave reviews. That 98 proof is really good for barbacks to get people to try it, but really good feedback on the French oak finish. We will be coming out with 2 new expressions this year, which is going to be a Amberana. Anyone heard of Amberana wood?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, that's the Brazilian.
Yes. Brazilian oak. And what it does is it imparts some spicy flavor profiles that are way outside the flavor wheel. So typically, it's also been
talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get some a really good pairing if you smoke cigars. It's a great cigar pairing blend and finish. So we'll come out with that, and then we're coming out with a maple finish. And so those 2 expressions will bring us up to 4 in our current product line, and we're going to be moving out to about 7 markets outside of Kentucky this year. So we're going to be playing a Where's Waldo with me across the country this year.
Nice.
Well, as long as you're still back home when we get over there in August, September.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Have to make sure that happens.
Have you been into see Sloaney and JT at all lately?
Not lately. Haven't talked with them a whole lot. I know Sloan's been really busy with his consulting business, and just haven't had. I've actually talked to Seth more than I have the Justins.
Okay, because if you stop in, go see Caroline and see if she can do your pour of Brian Gelfo's Brothers of the Leaf.
Oh, good. I haven't had that yet. I definitely want to try it.
Yeah, make sure you get both. Try the bourbon and the rye, and because we've got a bureau which he put together the leftovers of both the bourbon and the rye, and then barreled that again. And
wow.
He's listed only to friends and family, so major supporters and that. So we've got a bottle of that here.
What's the proof on that?
118, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
okay. Very cool.
Brains Boo Rye.
Love it.
Light. There we go.
Very cool.
It's hard with a white label.
Yeah. And the light's right up here, so
yeah.
Move the light over a bit. It's a little bit easier when I had that on the 43-inch monitor. There you go.
Yeah, love it.
But yeah, so
I need to meet up with him.
Just for family and friends.
Very cool.
Because it's actually got on it sample only, not for resale. On his label.
You said he did a blend, 2 barrels or 1 barrel of that.
It was about one barrel, which was the leftover of the bourbon and the rye mixed.
Okay.
There's a whole story, but
yeah,
it shouldn't be on the internet, so we'll tell you another time.
I'll get you together with Gelfo, and you can talk turkey.
Yes, you guys.
There you go. Love to.
Because Gelfo's good value.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
looking at Watch Hill proper.
Yeah.
So, a little bit fancy back there in Louisville.
Good day.
Yeah, that's a great
Richie! She said.
Richie!
He's made.
Good morning, Richie. It's a bit early, actually, in California.
Go, Richie. Richie mustn't have had a late night on everybody's streams last night.
What time is it? Well,
No.
Wait, what time is it in California?
California? That'll be like 9?
Yes, it's 7:25 in California.
Oh shit!
So it's early,
Yeah, that's
but
early.
it's early.
Yeah, so Richie Barry's one of the owners of this label, WM Tar.
Oh, Richie, have you got your shirt yet? Richie, have you got your shirt yet? Yes, I'm feeling very well, thank you. I got over my COVID. It took me about 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
3 years and she finally got COVID. I know. She didn't give it to me though, which is good.
Yeah. He didn't get it. I got it. Yeah.
Meow and mix helps.
Richie, you need to send me a picture of your shirt if you've got it. Let me know.
Yeah, so we're out to get a few cases of all your releases Barry sent over. So
nice.
Well, terrific. Yeah, that sounds good. Probably
and then you can tell Coach that you're actually international now.
Yeah.
I wish we had enough spirits to continue it long term, but right now we're just trying to measure the growth, and we're fortunate we do have 23,000 barrels in our inventory, so we do have the ability to move out national, but that international market we're just not making enough in the Kentucky and in America to support that increased demand.
Fine, you've got an international market just with me over here as your distributor, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
As you say, I'm your brand ambassador. Same with what Stephen Beam says for Yellowstone. So.
Absolutely, the best.
I will always push my friends' liquors and on top of everybody else's.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah, so
I like it.
Yeah, when we get this shipped over, I'll let both you and Simon know. Ken.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, put my name down.
Heather.
Heather.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chris. Yeah, put my name down on a couple of those bottles.
You can get them from direct from Neil, and he can ship them over to you.
Or just some, what?
No, it's been turned into a cartoon for 5 minutes.
He looks good as a Pixar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do look good as a Pixar. I look much better than my normal face, that's for sure.
I like how the other
You've
night
only got this for a couple more days.
Yeah.
Well,
I like
25th,
how
and that's
the other
gone.
night Carly was on with you and only you were changed.
Oh, but did you look in the Discord? There's a picture of two of us with
There is.
bunny ears.
I love Carly as a Pixar. She's amazing.
Yep.
I love it.
So which states are you in at the moment over in the US, Barry? Because we've got a fair few people from the US actually online at the moment. In
So
the
we're
chat,
licensed. We're licensed in Indiana right now, and we're just waiting. Our custom bottle is going to be replacing that current bottle that we have, and that should be out in February. And that's the bottle that we're going to release into the Indiana market. And then I anticipate the next markets that we go to is going to be Colorado, Washington State. The Texas market will probably be in one or two of the regions there in Texas, Michigan, and then Wisconsin are going to be probably the markets that we hit in 2023.
Yeah. Otherwise, if people are wanting to try and get hold of your product, they can always get it through Bourbon Outfitters or through Justin's House of Bourbon.
They can, yeah, and Seelbach also. We're still listed on Seelbach, but definitely the Justins should have it.
Yeah.
And ship.
Yeah, J squared.
J squared. No. No.
I can always put an image back in your mind.
What of
JT in boxer shorts.
JT's boxer shorts? Hey, that's not a bad image.
Jason, what are you, stupid?
Exactly.
Well, I've got to jump on a call here, so I'm going to leave you guys. But thanks for the invite. I really appreciate it, and the support. You guys are the best.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Barry. I appreciate it. That was awesome.
If you can flip me the details of your distributor over there, so we can talk to him about for the international side. Because if we can get product over at wholesale, it makes it a little bit better and a bit better margin for us.
The only problem there is that as a supplier, we have to be licensed. So we've got to make sure. I don't think our distributor is international, so we have to find that international.
He'll be shipping to LA, which is where we've got our freight forwarder. So we'll discuss all that. So
okay, all right, yeah, let's jump on a call and talk about it after, and I'll do some research. Awesome. All right, take care.
Cheers, Barry.
Cheers, Barry.
Give our love to Miss Tori.
Will do.
Cheers, Barry.
Yes, Richie Z. We did meet HBR when we were in Texas, and he is lovely. He is the loveliest person, and his girlfriend is yeah. We got some HBR freaking hot buttery roll, freaking challenge coins, and
Look at that. Look at that sexiness.
It is. It's a very nice coin. Oh no, there's my different one.
Nice.
I've got like a whole bag of shit here. So. Yeah, that's Clifton.
Yeah, we've got a whole bag of challenge coins.
We're in whiskeys. It's Bourbon Night.
We've got several. It's Bourbon Night.
It's Bourbon Nights.
Because Chad and Sarah had like about 3 different versions of it for us.
It's Bourbon Nights, Bourbon Nights, Bourbon Nights. Whiskey Mountains. Whiskey Crusaders. It's Bourbon Night.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. HBR.
Whiskey Crusaders.
Oh,
with
you got
bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Nice.
Bacon.
Oh, actually, we've got a couple.
You got 2. Got 1 each.
Mm.
Yeah. And then 2 HBRs.
Sweet.
1 Whiskey Mountains.
Nice.
And then a whole bunch of
It's Bourbon Night.
it's
Five
Bourbon Night.
fingers, high fives, Richie Z.
Shit.
Dropping them all.
And I ripped them all out for. So
And then
Bacon.
Clifton.
Whiskey cats.
and then 2 Clifton's ones. Yeah.
Get the gold coin.
Upside down. Yeah.
And I need another drink. Be back in a tick.
What?
And
Just bring your freaking shit to the table.
So what do you think
I
of
know.
what do you think of the WM tart?
I like it. The second taste and the third taste, the rye definitely come through.
Mm.
And I like that dry orange note on the finish.
Yeah.
It's an easy sipper. You could easily smash that all day.
Yeah, it doesn't drink like a 114 either.
No, it doesn't.
Ah, fuck no. Ah,
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
yeah. Do that.
It's your major malfunction.
So yeah, so we'll be trying to be getting several cases of that sent over.
Yeah, that sucks they had discontinued it.
there was a whole thing about it's not conducive to marketing that it's an old white dude.
Yeah. It doesn't exactly resonate with the younger crowd because it's an old white dude. Yeah.
It's not woke.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though he's the original owner of the distillery where they
Old
were
white dude with a
located.
beard. Yeah.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Exactly. What the flying fuck is that shit?
So yeah, I should be getting probably. I'll get on to Seth and get some of the 100 proof. It's over there.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the citrus bowl.
That was nice.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I was going to sit there and say to Barry, we really do not want to remember the.
That is his new brand and his one.
Yeah, it was Heather asked what's
Yes.
Barry's brand.
Yes.
So I was saying what.
Yes, Heather. That's exactly right. 'Cause I don't have my notification set.
Well, it's only because it was my messages open that
I know.
came through.
Oh, okay.
How long does it take to get a drink?
I don't know. Like, seriously, how far away is... Who's the ding dong? Was it yours?
Those, yeah.
Oh, that was me. Okay, disregard. Okay. Paul must be asleep. And no one else wants to reply my message because they're all freaking slack.
Schlack.
Schlack. Shellac. Exactly.
But
that's good. Jim.
I cracked this bottle open for my 50th as well, and yeah, I've gone through a fair bit of it.
Hello, Jim.
Okay, Jim. Well, hello, Heather.
Bees, 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 bees.
You gotta do this sideways.
Bees, 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 bees.
Bees.
Well, that's okay. You can come in and sort of like tap us out because we're gonna call the night very soon, so we can get up and go to Yum
Oh yeah,
Cha
we
tonight.
have to go to Yamcha because like we booked for last weekend, we didn't make it, so I need my Yamcha. I mean, just sort out Chinese New Year because Chinese New Year is coming up early this year. Chinese New Year is the 22nd of January.
Yeah, the rabbit.
Yeah, the rabbit. Are you a rabbit?
Yeah,
I'm a rabbit.
Oh, he's a rabbit.
because Simon's a rabbit as well.
Simon's a rabbit too.
Oh, that's right. We had that conversation the other week.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys
Yeah.
are 12 years apart.
Yeah, they're a
Yep.
Someone is a metal
He's a
rabbit.
fire rabbit. I'm a wood rabbit, and we're both Scorpios as well. So we're both Scorpio rabbits.
That is just a disaster waiting to happen.
Yep.
a wood and a fire rabbit, so they set fire to each other.
Well, yeah, because you know, get the
Crossing
Yeah, bit of friction.
this thing happening. Okay.
no, there's no touching of tips. It'd be the crossing
no
of
tips.
spirits.
Where's
Rabbits
Jeffrey
are
White?
tasty.
Where's
Well, actually,
White?
Shinky, it's a rabbit/cat because in some countries, in Chinese culture, there is no rabbits, so it's cat. So it's cat/rabbit.
Well, that's because
mix
Great
it up.
Wall of China was built to keep the rabbits out.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm a putty tat as well.
If you don't know, you need to Google Telstra.
No, Big
And-
Pond.
Oh, is it Big Pond?
It was Big Pond
It was
ad.
Big Pond.
Yeah.
Ad
Big Pond ad for rabbits.
rabbits. Yeah, and there'll be
Kid.
Oh, Richie, we did go through that on the last time you popped in. So, for Scotch, I would say the Lagavulin 12 Distillers Special Edition. For Australian, would be the Starward Ginger Beer Cask Batch 7. For Irish, would be the Barbazone Batch 2. For Bourbon, would be the Wild Turkey 12, because I only got that last year, so it'd be the Wild Turkey 12. And for American would be the Balcones Portakills.
No.
Oh, and for Indian, it would be the John Paul's Port Finish.
No, what's your wife, JD?
John.
Your daughter is. What's your wife? Because he's a pig.
OJ Clank.
And I'm a snake.
I'm a metal pig.
I'm a fire snake. We're not supposed to blend.
Well, I'm a cat / rabbit, and Carly's a dog. That's why we fight.
No, you're either one or the other. Which one are you?
No, but
Can't be a cat.
Depends on which country.
You asked JD what his
Well, then
wife
you're a
is.
rabbit then.
Hot. That is what JD's wife is.
Yeah. And what the fuck you done putting that fucking shirt back on, Simon? Jesus Christ.
Just to mess with Sugar Kitty.
No, it should have been the BCF shirt by now on the round.
Yep.
Yep.
You should have some shirts ready to go on the bed. Like, it's literally behind you. You know it's going to happen, Simon.
Well, we did say one time for him in winter that he should just have them layered and just take a shirt off.
Yeah, James.
True.
Babazon Batch 2 forecast.
No, telling.
And a very close second would be the Batch 4.
Which chili?
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Which tealing, Ken? Because we haven't bought a tealing yet. We're
What
gonna
the
do
fuck did not give you permission to go
Babazon
to the
Batch
fucking
2.
shirt, bitch?
Oh, nice. Oh, the port one.
Shirt, bitch!
Yep.
You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
an overly pregnant guy. Oh,
Let me some do whiskey.
Yeah, we've got a sample of that.
Oh, nice.
Get your fucking head out of the right.
And the shirt is definitely
No.
This is what it wants to focus on your face. That's
No, no.
why.
Have you
That
tried
choice
it
is
yet?
more pathetic than current Star Trek.
Oh, yeah. Well, Maison de whiskey.
Yeah, anyway. It's a La Maison du Whiskey.
129.
129 proof.
Yeah, that's
Oh, the wife is a horsey?
That's
We
what
have a-
mine is. 129.
I have a sample of it. So. But
Courtesy of Brandy.
That his wife is the horsey.
wife is horse. I say, so your wife is a horse and you're a tiger. Wow. Top overs in 2022 are so tough. They are, Richie Z. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yes, wife is hot for over 15 years.
Of course she is. Of course she is.
Hey, this is my year though. I'm a rabbit. So
Oh yes,
Yes, you get to breed like rabbits.
New gunny for the shirt is that eggplant bun and calamari. I smell on that
You know
shirt.
what?
Alright, let's do that.
I will figure out who you need to mate with to make, sweet, sweet babies.
And it won't be a cow.
I don't think we want any spawn from Simon.
damn, Chris. Damn, Chris.
No! My goodness.
Yeah, all my hopes are gone now, Chris. Thank you.
It could be an ox. Well, there's no cow in the Chinese zodiac. There is an ox.
There is an ox, yeah.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
No. Don't.
We don't want any Simon spawn.
Yeah.
Don't you do that.
That's true, Richie. That is true.
What about a pig? There is a pig, isn't there?
I'm a pig.
He's a pig.
I'm a metal pig.
Jeez, alright, I forget it.
I don't claim.
All right. Let me Google this shit.
There is a rooster. There is a rat. There is a rabbit. There is a snake. There is a dog. There's the ox. There's the dragon. There's the snake.
Who's smelling whose shirt?
At least there's no turkey.
Okay, you need to find a sheep, a monkey, a dog, or a pig.
Culinary smell on that shirt. And it went farm and culinary smell on that shirt.
Jeez, Lilith. A sheep, a monkey.
A sheep, a monkey, dog, or a pig.
On that shirt.
Well, there's sheep next door, so that's not...
Come on, Faz will get upset with you saying that sort of thing.
That's terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay, a dog, a sheep, or a pig.
Farm and culinary smell on that shirt.
A monkey.
What the hell is Glen Farm and culinary smell on that shirt?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Pig, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, doggy.
Yep.
Male rabbits in love are amorous, independent, and
I'll
homely.
make sure
one for you. Ooh, nice.
I'll make sure one of these gets sent over to you, Ken.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Never had a CDP.
That's Joseph Brazo's pick, which he brought to Vegas.
Okay, here we go. In the young age,
Yeah, that's
the
better.
Male rabbit are quite popular among the girls for their tender and considerate and generous deeds. They hold the trinity concepts of love. Once a girl devotes him in a relationship and tries to bind him, he'll run away instantly for the sake of freedom.
Actually,
rabbit.
that does sound like me. Run away.
When they're older, they still cannot take a relationship seriously, so they may lose their beloved ones. However, in marriage, they are a good husband and father, and then put family first. So you need to find a girl who's gonna stick it in there and just
What?
Phrasing.
Yes, phrasing. Anyway, you need to find a girl who is born in the year of the rabbit or the pig or the monkey.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing.
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing.
Hey, phrasing. Anyway.
Heather's saying, Lil, what kind of shenanigans did you invite me into?
Well, the very best kind of shenanigans, Heather.
Bitches that had Glen Farm and culinary smell on
Nothing.
that double cloak you were wearing.
Nothing which you are not unprepared for after Vegas.
Culinary smell on that double cloak you were wearing.
Okay, so Paul stayed up too late last night on Ben's stream, so he's in trouble. So
He's munted.
he might be back another time. Actually, I better reply to him. Go on.
Well, say to him that we cracked the Infinity Blend for New Year's.
We didn't though.
Yeah, we did.
What did we?
Yes.
Yeah, it's true, Richie. We all do, mate. We all do.
5 fingers, high fives.
That's the last drink we had.
Shirt bitches that had Glen Farm and culinary smell on that
Night
double
bot.
cloak you were wearing.
Sugar kitty, high fives, 5.
What?
Yeah, just like it was some of Patrick's stuff upstairs, Heather.
100%.
I'm sewing, so that might be a safety hazard. Yeah.
Bitches that got pile of horseshit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing. Your bitches that got pile of horseshit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing.
Shit, is that a giant pile of horseshit I smell on that tablecloth you're wearing?
Tablecloth you're wearing. Yes, it is a tablecloth.
Ken's
This is my favourite shirt. I like it.
Ken's stream, Jim, is sort of like our Discord hangouts for Clifton after parties. Because generally Cliffy is out and it gets a little out of control.
Oh,
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, we didn't need to jump on, Paul. We just wanted to jump in the chat. So thank you for jumping in
Hey,
the
Paul.
chat.
We cracked the Infinity Blend for New Year's. Paul, that was really good. Thanks very much for the birthday present.
We did say that. So.
Fear of me, dog's yelling it like she's gonna shit itself.
Yes, water. Cheers with the water.
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 What is this thing you guys call water? Never heard of it.
Yeah, if you turn on the cold tap, but the water comes out of.
It doesn't work. You turn on the cold tap and you get hot water.
Yeah, exactly. I turn on the cold tap and I get whiskey.
Over here in Queensland, Simon, we have.
Cheers, Richie. Bon appetit.
Yeah, I bet you have water over there.
Shit I smell on the
Hey,
double
Richie.
cloak you were wearing.
Cheers,
Simon. Over here in Queensland, we have a hydroelectric plant.
Really?
So if you have water, you do not have power blackouts.
Ah. Wait.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, power blackout.
Oh,
so-
you haven't
Bitches that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing.
Paul, we will save you a sample and bring
Yeah,
it back over next year.
we'll put a sample aside for you, Paul, for next year. We'll
Let me
bring it
write
back.
that down so I don't forget.
Actually, I remember you saying it. Actually, when
Trying to call me out of another treat. I think she's already got 2 out of me. I think I can't remember. They're smart at that. There we go.
Your bitches that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing.
Shit bitches had a giant pile of sheep shit I smell on that tablecloth you're wearing.
Your bitches that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing.
What do you think of that one, Shoot Kitty?
Alright.
Just the Ezra.
Ezra.
Up in here as well.
You got space?
No, I can make space.
I can make space. Alright. That's what she
Getting
said.
better. Yep.
Okay, so
What's your next ball? Oh, nice.
that was the old Infinity Blend.
Oh, never
Which
seen
we
that
cracked
in
last week.
fucking hell.
But if Jim ever gets in here, we'll hand over. No, but if you don't, Paul, just let us know
Yeah.
and we'll bring a sample over.
Well, it's on the list now, Paul, so you get this.
What fuck is that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing? Turpitz, what fuck is that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing?
Pile of sheep shit you're smelling on the tablecloth that he's wearing.
No, shit bitch, what the fuck is that giant pile of sheep shit that I smell on that tablecloth you're wearing?
Turpitz, what fuck is that got pile of shit I smell on the double cloak you were wearing?
Sheep shit on the tablecloth that you're wearing.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, Jim, get your mask in here. Come on. Come on, Jim.
5? Come on, Jim.
Well, he's got to sit down and make sure the curtains
Yeah.
are closed and get his fucking camera right and
Not knock everything over.
that's true. It's true.
It is early in the morning, so it should be okay for that still at the moment.
Dude, it's like nearly 11 o'clock there. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, but he's probably
And
up.
if he's on here, it means he's not at work. So,
That's right.
Jim.
He's on day
Oh,
off.
he just finished work.
Could have.
Well, that's true.
Because he does start at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. That's true.
This fucking Jack Daniels, fuck me.
Which Jack Daniels? Well, that LMW.
Yeah.
No, that just sounds wrong.
Beers.
Do a no, Simon.
No. Hey, Simon, can you do this?
I'll do it proper gunny.
I'll try. Hang on. Give me a shot.
Double horn, son. Come on.
Yes!
Have you? You've got to go back and watch the 20 minutes that you were trying to do that on New Year's Eve.
Hey man, I was fucked.
Yeah. No, whatever. You were born.
No fucking way, Simon. No fucking way, Simon.
No fucking what?
No fucking way, Simon.
No
Is
fucking
that
way,
sermon or?
Yeah.
No
sounded
fucking way.
Comma.
Proper.
Yeah, he actually could
Yeah.
that night. He did a Vulcan salute while he was trying to
Simon, you were
actually figure
incompetent,
out.
hadn't you?
James.
I did,
No fucking way, Simon, you were incompetent, hadn't you?
15 minutes of us trying to teach Simon how to do this instead of this.
He was all rigid-edge. Simon was working on Hawaiian time.
Yeah, exactly.
His
You're
whole-
like, Simon!
The universe would probably collapse the day he could.
No fucking way, Simon, you died cluster.
Right. We went, put your thumb down, Simon, then put the 2 middle fingers down. He still couldn't get it right.
I remember that. Jesus Christ.
You wound up doing a Vulcan salute at one stage, which we thought was incredible considering you never watched Star Trek.
Well, it was by accident.
Although I think you were actually trying to do a nanu really from Mork and Mindy.
Jesus.
Was that New Year's Eve?
No fucking way, Simon, you died clusterfuck.
New Year's Day for us because it was 2 o'clock in the
It was
morning.
about 2 o'clock.
It had just gone New Year's for you over there when we were trying to explain that to you.
Ah, well. You got it in the end. That's
No
amazing.
fucking way, shirt bitch, you died clusterfuck. No fucking way, shirt bitch, you died clusterfuck.
I like James. Simon's been practicing yoga since then.
No fucking way, shirt bitch, you died clusterfuck.
You giant clusterfuck.
And I need a fucking beer. I'll be back.
No fucking way, shirt bitch, you died clusterfuck.
No shirt lifting. I don't want to know.
Oh, there's Vincent Vega.
Must be midnight.
Vince Vega.
It's midnight.
Yep, Vince Vega.
Right, well, that's probably our cue to leave since we have to be up. I want to go to Yamcha today, so I missed
Well,
it last week.
You'll get
so
your 8 hours sleep. We'll get
8
that.
hours sleep.
If Jim would hurry up and come in and take over.
Yeah, he will. I'm sure. Good night, Heather. Thank you for jumping into the chat.
Yes, thank you, Heather.
And Mr. Vega has entered the building. You know what? It's not until Lady Gaga hits at 2 a.m. and goes, "Are you guys still here?" That's when you know you're in trouble.
Yep. Sunday in Australia? Yep.
Oh, what the fuck do you know?
It's been Sunday in Australia for 2 hours, James Morgan.
If
because
we were
we're
in
the East Coast.
if we were in Sydney, it would have been 3 hours.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Fucking daylight saving.
Oh, what the fuck do you know? It's midnight.
It's midnight.
Where you guys are? 2 a.m. here.
It is here. Yeah.
Yep. Just past midnight.
Night, Heather.
Love you, Heather. Can't wait to see you again next
Fucking way,
week.
sir, that you died clusterfucked.
Yes, Heather's
Big
going to
compliment.
come to DC with us.
Oh yeah, Heather's coming to DC. We're blind at Jack Rose. Patrick's looking after Sabina.
Yeah,
Okay.
Patrick said he wasn't sure whether or not he'd be able to come. We said, that's okay, you can just come with us, Heather. Doorbell.
Jim!
No,
Jim.
Patrick shirt. Oh, your red shirt. Dude.
Yeah, he is
Sure,
our
what do you want?
because he's in engineering.
Yeah, but
Don't leave me hanging.
aren't the red shirts freaking?
I can't do it, Ken. I've never been able to do it.
So what Jim was saying was
Uh.
when you Vulcan salute. Yeah.
I mean, that's like the closest I can get.
You gotta practice, man. You just gotta practice. Just practice.
Since I fractured this hand, I can't do it anymore.
All right. Yeah, exactly. One or the other, Heather. New Mexico or DC, bitches. Hells yeah. Hey, I will pay for you to fucking fly to DC and hang out with us.
That would be fun.
Yeah. And Patrick can just look after the child. That's fine.
And the dog.
And the dog. Yeah, and the dog.
He can watch the child and the dog because he'll have lots of practicing watching people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. We're out because I need to be at Yumchar at 11:30 and it's now 2 a.m. So I need at least 8 hours sleep. Otherwise, I will not make Yumchar.
And with going to bed now, I'll probably be back in the chat in an hour when my knee wakes me up.
But I will be fast asleep, so don't wake me.
Don't wake me. Okay.
It'll be like, Carly, don't wake me.
At least it's not a Simon stream, so we know Mike Storr won't be waking us. So.
No, that's true.
Hey, when you re-advising, actually, why did you change your name back, Simon?
I didn't change it back. I just what do you call it? I put the other name to rest.
Why?
I mean, it will still come back. I mean, it has in the past, but
who else?
JD.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, JD's not drinking, so he doesn't have his camera on.
No, I'm drinking. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm drinking. Now water.
Just water. I just got off that damn 3-hour,
Water.
20-minute meeting. Sucked.
I can imagine.
Well, they were turning
Alright.
like one meeting into like one day. So, all right. Take care, Chris Lewis.
See you, JD. Jim.
Night, Chris Lewis.
Yeah, was good hanging out.
Glad,
with you
glad
guys.
you enjoyed those samples.
I'll throw some pictures of Yumchar up into Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Will.
But I'll let you know what the story is with those bottles of WM tar and that anyway, Ken.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Night, Richie Z.
Hey guys, have a good one. See you, Richie. Not all. James,
Yeah,
you
cheers.
behave yourself over there in the UK.
All right, cheers.
Get your camera fixed. So you
Get
can...
your camera and your microphone fixed, James. Go and buy a camera which has got a microphone in it, James, and then you can just come and join
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's a little
Yeah.
Go on, James. Get your shit together. It's 23, bro.
Just go and
Get
buy a
your shit
little
together.
Logitech camera which has got a mic built in. You'll be
Hey,
right.
we already obviously fucking get on Amazon and buy you one. So
Yeah.
don't be slack.
Just get it sent to you.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, I would do that, but my right hand doesn't work like that anymore. Because this now pokes out all the time.
Do my right and not my left.
Hey, there, guys. Take it easy. Have a good one, all. We'll
All right.
talk to you on stream, Ken, tomorrow night. And
Yep. Sunday sesh. It's already scheduled.
Yeah.
keep it on Discord because there may be some more build into stage 2 getting done.
Ooh.
Nice.
Take it
Can
easy,
anyone
guys.
do this one?
Yeah, cheers.
Can anyone do this?
I can't.
What the hell was that?
No.
You just go, all right.
You fucking weirdo.
There we go.
Isn't
How
that
about
the
this one?
Nadia?
How about this one?
Isn't that the Nadia Comaneci move?
Oh, hang on. I nearly got it.
And then you do this one.
Come on, Jim, get some of that action.
That's
Yeah, my hand wrote that nimble.
They're all the Nadia Comaneci moves, aren't they?
Yeah, I can,
This one is.
yeah,
Well,
I
that's.
can do that.
That's-
I think
that's
this
the-
one's a bit of
You're doing that, kid.
ninjutsu. There's a little bit of
No.
ninjutsu.
You're a
That-
fucking weirdo.
That
Oh,
that is called the
I think Ken's
The-
double jointed.
the Hello Boys from Roy and HG.
That is some
guys.
karate trains. No, and not karate, it's kung fu. And then I can do this one too. Jeez, I haven't done that in years.
That's what she said. You were thinking the same thing, Jim. I know.
Ah, what the?
all right, you bunch of weirdos.
And with that, we're gone. See you guys.
Cheers.
Good.
Yeah. Ninjutsu, I think some of that I just type it off. Yeah.
What?
Nah, kung fu training. Kung fu training.
Jim, what are you drinking?
At the moment, I'm just drinking Gatorade, just hydrating.
And waiting for my wife to call so I can drop a shitload of money on this trip coming up.
Yeah, that's gonna suck up some money.
Well, I'm also buying my friend, too, her and her husband, the trip too, airfare and the cruise.
I need 13 grand so I can do a world trip with Canard Lines for 58 days.
I just look at it this way. I'm like, I'm spending this money on. I could buy expensive whiskey, but yeah, the trip's worth it. So I can't complain.
Nah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, me, my wife, and my daughter, and her, my wife's friends, and my buddy. So unfortunate on the ship, you can't just bring your own alcohol. They store it. They could bring a wine, but they can't bring the alcohol. It sucks. But because they have that cork popping fee, so I think.
Oh, yep.
But we got the unlimited drinks too because it's a package deal. They got for free. It's a special because nobody wants to go to this trip that's too far. So leaving from Puerto Rico to go south, not many people are going. So
Nice.
Noise, yeah. Airfare is not bad too from Los Angeles. I was kind of shocked. It's like $280 per person. round trip. So, thought that was kind of shocking. So, yeah, waiting for the old lady to come and bother me now. We can research our stuff, make it finalize this stuff.
Locking in, Ed.
Yep. Looks like everybody's just drinking beers, pretty much. Well, not Jim.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I've had some bourbons tonight.
Yeah.
Had a couple of G&Ts. Now I'm on a Vex.
Oh, okay.
And a Coopers.
Mm-hmm. And now I'll send out the box before I leave too, because I'm leaving next month. So I'll send this box out. So to you.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yep.
You'll probably get it by the time I
I'll
arrive.
scrub and have a memory.
No, James, it could be Turkish Airlines, and it's going to be probably American Airlines. I'm flying from Vilnius to California and then back in like 3 days. So,
Oof.
I don't mind airfare. I mean, when I get on the airlines, I just get out drunk. I'm cool. Because I never get jet lag when I'm drunk. Yeah, I never get jet lag if I drink and pass out. When I wake up, it's like, oh, what day is it? What time is it? And then my body's just like, oh, okay, it's daylight and I guess nighttime sleep, and I don't miss a beat.
I think that's one way to do it.
That'll work.
But
Well, my daytime pattern's so fucked up anyway. I can go anywhere in the world. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Well, I've flown over 1 million miles in the sky, so I kind of know how to do the routine around the world.
Yep, that's for sure.
Yeah, we try to fly all the way from Afghanistan all the way over to California in basically 2 days almost, with layovers and everything else. So Salt Lake City has a nice airport that you can sleep on the ground, nice hard surface.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't get any hangover. I didn't have any jet lag when I went from here to Germany and back. Didn't have any hang.
Yeah, that's not too bad because I mean, it's only like what 5 hours or 6 hours difference. It's not too bad. It's when you get above like 10 hours and 12 hours. So like Afghanistan was 12 and a half hours difference from California. So that's a long time. Literally half a day. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like, but here to California, let's see, it's what time is it? 6, so it's 8 a.m. there. So 10 hours. So kind of sucks. 10 hours can be painful, especially if you have layovers, and a lot of the flights don't have like non-stop flights. If they're in the airline and it's like 10 hours, I can sleep good. But when you like 6 hours here and 8 hours there, it's hard to sleep because
Yeah, that fucks you up.
Yeah. But oh well, that's why I get drunk. So like, I only had one time in my history where I was so tired on the airline that it landed and everybody got off and the engine shut down and the pilot and the stewards were waking me up. They thought I was dead. I mean, yeah, literally everybody left. The whole plane was shut down. There's nobody on it. So the pilot woke me up because the stewardess thought something happened to me. They were afraid to wake me up. I woke up like, didn't even know I landed, didn't know anything. I was out. But that was funny. That's one of my funniest experiences in my life. Literally everybody deplaned and
yeah, you've landed and you're passed out completely. Nice.
Yeah, I told the stewardess, I was like, why did somebody wake me up? What are these Americans not waking me up for? What the hell? These could tap me on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I look like a dumbass, sleeping on the airplane. But but I felt good though. I mean, got the deepest sleep probably in my life. Deep sleep. So
yeah.
But yeah.
I can't sleep. I'm sitting up. Planes and cars and shit.
Well, that's why I kind of drink heavy. The lady, I go back there when they have that free drinks, and I just go back there and when no one's around usually, and I just polish up like 4 or 5 of them because they leave them out on the airline. I go in Lufthansa, so they can get beers and everything you want there. So
nice.
That's what I'll be taking home is Air Baltic to Lithuania or Germany, and then get on to Lufthansa. Then get on with a dumbass airplane United. So as a co-partners, co-chair. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it in my neighborhood. Besides being cold all day, minus 16 today, minus 17 yesterday Celsius.
Oof.
So, well, it was plus 2 and 3 for like a whole week. That 4 foot of snow all melted. And then now it was like you could see everything, and literally like in 48 hours it snowed a foot, and it's been minus 17 or 16 every day now.
Yeah, it's been fucking great. Yeah, I only had a mid-20s day. Beautiful.
Yep.
Not tomorrow though. It's back to fucking 40.
Ooh, perfect temperature.
Yeah. Not in this dungeon, it ain't.
At least it's not like Dubai in summer. I mean, Dubai is worse.
Oh, fuck yeah.
If people don't realize that Dubai is totally crazy weather. Because on the heat index, it got up to like 58 Celsius when I was there. I think in 2015, working. That's nothing worked.
Very funny, James.
No, we don't kill off our red shirts in Whiskey Trek.
We just make shirts out of the tablecloths. Simon's
No,
gone.
that's me, yeah, I think Simon's gone.
Don't. Simon's got that look.
Yeah.
Simon's got that look. How long you going on tonight or your morning there, Ken?
No idea.
There are some other people jump on like Stalzy or something, maybe check him a little bit and so on.
I think Whiskey Food Dude said in the chat he was gonna hop on at some point.
Oh, Paul? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When Paul wakes up.
Well, he went back to sleep and woke up now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that the boss?
No, that's just my HOA sending out bullshit because they got the voting going on.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Fucking HOAs.
Well, they're making shit. Piece of shit. That's all I'll say. That's all I can say about HOAs.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't know that fucking shit.
California's got so many of them. They live by that. They don't do nothing for you, but try to rule and regulate you like a government in it.
Nah, they're just a bunch of fucking Karens.
If I do anything, I'd vote them out of office and get rid of HOA so nobody keep your $180 a month. They don't do nothing, but bitch and complain all the time.
Yep.
Nothing better to do.
Yeah, you can't like here when the trash day after the trash is picked up, you have 12 hours to take your trash cans in. Well, what if there's emergency or everything else? I almost got to find one time. I'm like, there are other people that have issues. It's like I don't know everybody in the neighborhood. It's kind of hard to get in the neighborhood when your house is just built and there's nobody around you. You don't know anybody yet. No one's moved in yet. I was the first one in my row of my house. I don't know anybody. And then there are two long street lots that there was no house built on either side of my house. Just my house by itself.
Yeah.
And then all the other houses are being almost completed. So yeah, they're just stupid. Profiteering is all that shit is.
Yep.
And they can screw you if you don't pay your HOA. They can steal your house.
Yeah.
It's just fucking ridiculous that that's a thing. What the fuck?
Well, I've heard people like this. A lady, like there's a lady that was in the HOA in 30 years, and she only had like a $50 bill. Nobody even went by. And they sold her house for $50. After 30 years, her paying it off, she's like, I never got anything. Of course, she took on the lawsuit and won, and the bank sold it off. So she sued Wells Fargo, so won.
No, fucking Wells Fargo.
Yeah. But they're evicting people out of the houses that weren't even they're allowed to. So, and they were selling their houses. once you get evicted, it's hard to get your stuff. So yeah, they had all the documentation. They were paying everything on time, like the HOAs and everything else. And, yeah, that was a big scam, man. All that stuff. And it wasn't just Wells Fargo, it was American Bank of America and Chase and all them. All the ass crackers, banks.
Just fucking bullshit. That shit wouldn't fly here.
Well, the problem is that the U.S. doesn't regulate banks, and banks get away with murder. And then when banks go under, we always bail them out, just like the car industry, which makes no sense.
Well, it's the same crap. It's the same fucking shit here.
And they don't. And they say, "Oh, it's because of the economy," and I'm like, last time I checked, small businesses go out of businesses. Nobody saves them. They just go out of business.
Yeah, they just go out of fucking business. The amount of profits of the fucking. You never see the banks putting out any money when they've fucking got billions of dollars in profit.
Well, it was like the what's that, Jim? What's that airline that just had all that? Oh, Southwest, right?
Oh God, what is this? So
it's crazy.
I actually looked into that a little bit, and basically what happened with that, according to people who work in the industry and have connections and understand how all that aviation stuff works, is basically they tried to screw over the ramp attendants, the guys who work out on the ramp with the lights and direct the airplanes.
Yeah.
Because they were out in Colorado working in the bitter cold, and a lot of them calling out because they didn't want to work in the cold, and Southwest got pissed off and sent out a memo saying, from now on, if you call it, you have to have a doctor's note. And so 200 ramp attendants all said, "All right, fuck you, I quit." And so then they had planes backing up all over the place because they need ramp attendants to bring the planes in. And the scheduling software that they use is like 30 years old.
No,
it's 35 years old, and as all of these planes stacked up, software had to try and keep up and reschedule everything, and it couldn't do it, and it just went.
Well, my point is that when they got those loans to bail them out through COVID and everything else, they didn't use anything for upgrades. But now all those big bosses all got promotions though and big payouts. The money went to the CEOs and the presidents and everything else instead of updating the
same
software.
crap happened here with fucking Munted.
So when you see $6 million going to the CEO and you don't update your software, that sounds kind of fishy to me. After you just got bailed out from the government.
Fucking oath.
And you know what? The funny part is like if they're giving all this money out and there's a profit on that, why don't they give this back to us in the tax break for all the regular middle class or poor people? I mean, you're taxing the shit out of this.
That's ever gonna happen.
Yeah, you're taxing it and you're giving the money to these corporations, but the government makes money, but we don't. So that's how it should be. You're borrowing the taxpayers' money, but you don't give no incentive to give them when you do borrow money.
Yeah.
Just like GM. GM had all that money in the world, and then they lost everything, and then they bailed them out, and then they start making profit. Of course, now they're whatever it is. So.
Yeah, didn't the British dudes just had a strike because they were stuck in the fucking cold and shit as well?
I think transportation did something in public transportation. So I think the railroad system too. They're talking about. I know, just like the U.S. is like the U.S. was the rail people were gonna say no, and then they forced them to go back, and they can't take any days off. That makes no sense. It's like one of the only government jobs that you can't take a day off because it's like. Yeah. 7 days. That's all they were asking for. 7 days of the year, the spontaneous they could take off due to the fact that shit does happen.
Fucking it does.
And they're working like 90 hours a week, 80 hours a week. That's a lot of hours to be on those trains moving cargo. You know? The good old Biden, like normal, stuck it to the man. You know, stuck it to us. So go back to work and. You can't take no days off.
Nurses, lawyers, all striking. Yeah, we always get the teachers and the nurses and shit fucking striking.
Okay, the first three, damn, the last one. Who the hell cares about the barristers? Fuck those assholes.
Yeah, fuck them cunts.
Who cares about lawyers? They rape
all they want.
Who gives a shit about lawyers?
Ambulance drivers. Yep. They're
I mean,
important.
fair enough. Like, nurses, they're the ones that get the fucking rough.
I'll say 85% is preventable from getting sick if you stop eating that goddamn supersized food.
Eating shit. Yeah.
I mean, that's what it is. Supersized. Everything in America is supersized. We're tainting the world. Go to the Middle East, they are big people there from eating American food, and they don't do any work.
Well, it's just processed crap. It's not food.
I know, but we invaded the Middle East, and like you go to Kuwait and Dubai, it's all American fast food, and everybody's starting to get like you see these little kids that are 10 years old that weigh about 120 pounds almost. I'm like, goddamn, you shouldn't be weighing that much at 10 years old.
Yeah.
Barely should be 80.
Shit.
I mean, they're all chubby, roly-poly looking people, kids.
Lizard drone time.
You're not coming back. You just log off, man. You look tired.
Yeah, go to bed.
Over under on Simon coming back.
He couldn't speak words. He was what? Just
Yeah,
go to
seriously.
sleep. Just go to sleep, man. Not a big deal. There's always tomorrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
What are you popping, Jim?
For as little whiskey's in that bottle, that's an impressive pop. Must be on the air. Must be a lot
Yeah,
of air.
a bit of air expansion
Air,
happening
and the
there.
cork seals well. It's a nice tight cork.
Hey,
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
so Jim, that box came back from Sierra's house in Texas, and guess what? Her address is on there. So I don't know why it got returned.
Don't know.
Damn USPS.
I'd rather play the slots and take the bet on Simon coming back.
The address was incorrect, then that would be one reason it would get returned. It would also get returned for insufficient postage, but I'm going to assume that's not the case.
No, the poster's on there because we had the prepaid box and we went. My wife went in there and it just said the invalid address. I'm like, well, that's the one Ken provided for me, and it was perfect. So maybe I have to talk to her, find out what the address is.
Top shelf, Dustin.
Yeah, I would
Cheers,
talk to
mate.
Sarah and see if the address is correct. It's possible that, and all it has to, it doesn't have to be off by much. Even if it's off by, if it's 350 and you were down 353, if it's not an address that the post office recognizes, they'll mark it up as insufficient address, and they'll send it back.
I just thought they were lazy because
It's more veg as a detox measure. Any thoughts? Well, there's no such thing as detox. Your body naturally cleans out crap.
I like how Dustin rolls in and the first thing he does is which one gamble all. Like a true degenerate.
Simon does the same.
Big gamble, slim rewards. Yeah.
Well, Sugar Kid, he went all the way to Texas, right, literally in her city, and then they said it invalid. So I think it was some lazy asshole that wanted to deliver it. Yeah,
No.
And it's happened. I see these damn ads. Oh, they just put on return. I looked at it, it's like everything was, because it came back to my house, everything was right. I checked the address. I thought it was like smeared or something. And when my wife got it back, she sent me a photo, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. This is stupid. So Ken, I would say, email Sierra, and because I don't have her, I only have the address from you. I don't have her email. So just email and say, hey, can you provide a different a correct address?
Didn't she send it to you?
I don't know. I don't think so. I thought you sent it to me.
Yeah, I would verify the address with her just to make sure you got it right.
Let me check on here. I can check. I got my cell phone.
I can send her her email. I think I've got that.
Yeah, I would say do that. So.
Yeah, that happens all the time, Sugar Kitty.
Yeah, they'll zip.
Adult supervision.
Adult supervision.
Simon, that might be a record for the fastest lizard rain ever.
I think so.
Your bed,
I think so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. You normally take like 20 minutes.
No, you didn't pee yourself.
Or see the bed and pass out on the bed before you come back.
I'm Gucci.
I'm Gucci. Really? How old are you? I'm Gucci.
Superpowers. What? What, James? You lost me.
Superpowers. All right, I need to do a bio break.
All right. Hold the fort down.
Sorry.
What the fuck does it not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bed? You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman. Private shirt, bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Or shrinking you will hold things down via the gun.
Nah, Kim sent it to me, and she didn't send me no address. Let me double check the box to see if my wife forgot something. I'm just gonna double check here. Simon, what are you drinking there? What kind of beer?
Just a typical. Let me grab. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This label.
Noise.
No TV and no beer make
Nice.
Mind if I do?
Greg McDonald.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, Jesus, Greg's here.
Oh, God. No, I don't think you can find it, Greg. That was the problem.
Yeah, hey Ken, I got that message. You sent me the information.
Okay, so you got an email?
I don't have her email. You sent it to me, the information.
All right. I'll grab an email.
I'm just looking at the photo to make sure it's correct. Everything that you sent me is on the box is correct. I'm looking at the photo my wife sent me yesterday, or the day before yesterday, and it looks correct. I have no clue.
Yeah, I can see that you're kidding.
Noise.
And I see Greg McDonald is here. One of the thank him for this wonderful bottle he sent me.
Sweet.
There you go, JD. I just sent you her email.
Okay, thanks. There it is. Alright.
I was just checking to see if you were paying attention, Greg. That's
I did say that, and I was like, that doesn't look like the pic.
just fucking with you.
Just fucking with you.
I mean, if I really wanted to be an asshole, like, I could have carried that on further. No, this is the bottle, this is the box. And Simon's gone.
Yeah, and Simon's gone.
We know
We
that
didn't
was
say go to
coming.
bed, Simon. Yeah, we knew that was coming.
Yeah, he was.
And again, I always say, why? Well, actually, I'll rephrase it. I was going to say, why don't you just say, I'm done, I'm going to bed? But he can't speak, so that makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah, he was struggling to complete sentences.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
The list is endless.
The list is endless.
No fucking way, shirt bitch! You dying clusterfuck! Shit I smell on the top of the cloak you were wearing.
Craig.
Alright. I send a message to her, see what happens. Depends on if she's working or there were different shifts. I know she works different shifts. So. Ooh, man. I had light food today. I'm hungry. God damn. I barely ate. Oh, Lord, what do you got? Oh, come on. It's number 2.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
It's
you ever
something
get
like...
that, Buster? You know Jim got.
Oh, I haven't made it yet. I gotta add it. And...
Well, I brought that from work. I'm not buying bottled water to drink at home.
All right, I'll make it, Shiki. I'll make it. I gotta add it and create the command. Let me do that.
Compact disc?
That disc.
80?
1974, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 74.
I believe 1980.
I know it was like, I thought it was the 80s. So,
1980 was when it became commercially
It
okay.
was
No, all right. Oh, I'll shut up.
Well, I was thinking it was invented earlier than that, but not.
Yeah, I thought it was invented earlier, but it didn't. I thought it didn't become commercially available until the early 80s.
Oh, come on. That's too hard. That's a hard one.
Gee, I don't know. What is Kiev? The measure is not Nur-Sultan, Karachi, or Minsk.
Yeah, Kiev.
Is it Minsk in Russia?
That's Belarus.
Yep.
Belarus.
Trust me, I'm not that far away. That's all I know.
69. Giggity.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what. Neil Diamond, probably?
I'm going to go...
3 or 4.
I'm going to go with 2.
I'm not...
That's the only one that's a real fucking song.
Wow.
And I know it's not 3 because I know that song. Gee, I don't know. Is it 4?
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yeah.
Probably.
I'm with a hell bomb. Smells like victory.
Speaking of Apocalypse Now, what's going on with Munted movies?
Yeah, I was going to do it tomorrow night, but we'll do it at the end of the month.
Yeah, I might actually be able to do those now. I have to see how my schedule shakes out. I might actually have Sundays off now.
There you go, Jim. You know this
Sweet
answer.
baby.
Yep.
I'm not.
Don't kill go.
What are male cows called? Bulls. Blokes, fellas, and dogs. Gee, I don't know.
I think it's a blokes. Blokes.
All I say is, holy shit, that is not. Kenny Everett, Annie Lennox, and Charles Newton.
That is out fucking standing.
I don't know, 1 or 3.
I'm gonna go with 1. What the hell? What a weird freaking question. It's just because if you're not British and of a certain age, you're gonna have no clue who Kenny Everett is. The only reason I know who Kenny Everett is because I watch weird YouTube videos.
I don't know. Never had that, so I wouldn't know.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
If I heard of it or drank it, I would know. But yeah, I would say something sweet's got to be. But yeah,
Brandy and egg yolk. So it like, kind of sounds like a weird eggnog. You just dead. Annie Lennox is not dead.
What is it? What's it produce? Buck Fizz. Shit, I don't know. Don't drink.
Buck Fizz.
Buck Fizz. So apple juice. Lemon. I don't know. Apple or. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 1 or 3. I was leaning 3, which is what it is.
And when it comes to this mixed drinks, I don't do mixed drinks.
You're moo. I have no fucking clue. I'm not even touching that one.
Okay, let's go with. Yeah, let's go with some Polish name. Number 2. Let's go with 2. It's a Polish name or a Slovakian name or something. See?
Serpents, what fuck is that again? Pile of sheep, shit up!
Yeah!
Sorry,
What was that?
automatically played when it wasn't meant to.
When did Roald Amundsen first reach the North Pole?
1899.
That's what I'm thinking. It's either 1 or 2, but I'm leaning towards 1. What is the wheels? What?
Oh, there you go. I know it was early. I mean, it was 1866.
Slapshot
Brian.
Roadhouse.
1920.
Hey Brian, how you feeling better, man?
The coin and pick wrong side. In the UK.
Chips.
That choice is more pathetic than current Star Trek.
Probably chips because it's French fries, I think, right?
Yeah, 4 crisps.
Crisp? Oh.
Dr. Cereals. Interesting.
I don't know. Deadpool?
It's 1 or 4.
Matt Damon? I don't know.
It's not. I don't think it's Matt Damon. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. I didn't want to go with the bigger name, but yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There.
Oh, come on. Shit. Number 3. Really?
No money in fries.
Serpents, what fuck is that again? Pile of sheep, shit I smell on the top of float or clearing.
Shit.
Serpents, what fuck is that again? Pile of sheep.
Probably a shit. Sounds African to me. Let's go with 3. Probably 1 then.
That choice is more pathetic than current Star Trek.
With 1.
See, it sounds like an African
That
name.
choice is more
style.
pathetic than current Star Trek.
Yeah, Zimbabwe.
That choice is more pathetic.
Never bet like I'd have none. Oh, by the songs have some gas. I'll probably take a move to go by. Damn.
That's an easy one.
Holy
Like
shit,
golf.
that is fucking stunning!
Number 4, that's easy if you're a golfer.
Yep, the Golden Bear. And Hogan was the Hawk.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
What Arnold Palmer's nickname was.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
He was just Arnie.
What the flying fuck is that shit? Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
I mean, 2.
Shirt bitch, you really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
Being in the Middle East for so long, I kind of know soccer and cricket.
Give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bitch.
$3,000 what? Fuck, let's go with bones. Feather sounds common, but let's do with bones.
Feathers.
Feathers? I mean, it would be feathers or bones.
No, definitely not bones. Sink like
When
a
you break
rock.
that many pieces of them. Oh, come on. That's a hard country pick.
Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Poland, dummy. I live right on the border, I know. I live right on the border. I was 10 minutes I'm in Germany.
Poland. Ah. Thank you, Greg.
Oh, there you go, Ken. It's Apollo 13 question.
I know this one.
In country and mission control in the word system, we have a problem.
Come on.
Wow. It is
Jack Swagger.
John Glenn? I was like, he was on.
No, 13 was.
The other 3 were on Apollo 13. Sally Ride was the first American woman in space. And
No, I was thinking John. I was getting stuck on John Glenn. I was like,
John Glenn was the first American to orbit the Earth, I think.
Have to, Dustin.
I
gotta love Poland.
Did it crash?
I think that's the end.
That crashed. Well, Buzz Aldrin, that was the other one, yeah.
Come on, Eminem.
Say, what's your kitty?
It's number 1, Eminem.
I know Buzz Aldrin was a part of the Apollo 11 first landing on first man moon landing. But as far as I know, the only 2 trips John Glenn ever took into space were a Mercury mission, where he was, I believe, the first American to orbit the Earth, and then as the oldest man ever to fly into space on one of the space shuttle missions. Valley of Fear.
Wrong person.
I'm gonna go with 1.
4. Don't know. Nope.
Yeah, right. Since Greg is here.
3.
Kim says thanks for the likes.
Arthur Conan Doyle. Really?
What fuck is that gun? Pile of sheep shit I smell on the top of cloak you were wearing.
Why isn't that turning off?
Don't know. I'm a little hung up. Fair enough, Sugar Kitty.
What do you pour, Jim?
with some of the
okay.
The Russell's pick that Greg McDonald sent me.
Nice.
Man, fucking tastic bottle.
I have one in my house I've never tried. It's been there for like 2 years. I got the. Also, I got 10, 6, that, and I just picked them up because they look cool and then never drank them. But I only got one. I don't have no backups because I just like, well, if I see something, I'll just buy it. And when I get to it, like I said, I don't really know a lot of bourbons because I just never home.
It's what fuck is that again? Pile of sheep shit I smell on the top of cloak tower glittering.
Jennifer Connelly. Maggie Smith.
Yeah.
There you go, Shoot Goody. It's sheep.
Sheep.
Yeah. What is that pile of sheep shit I smell on that tablecloth you're wearing?
Tablecloth you're wearing.
Nice.
Belly button is too high.
Liquor on the lake.
Really, James Morgan? That's pretty interesting. Huh. I just pulled up something. That's what he wore.
I might have to go downstairs and grab a snack.
I can't pronounce that.
Dopa. Okay.
I'm fucking stunning. I'm fucking stunning.
What is the next month's movie anyway, Ken? Is that a holdover from last month?
Yep, holdover. So it'll be Enemy Below.
Ah. Woo. Marines.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go down and grab a
What
snack.
fuck is that again? Pile of sheep shit I smell on the top of cloak tower glittering.
While JD is doing that, Ken, I'll show you the reason I wore the Star Trek shirt. I picked these up yesterday at a local thrift store.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got those. Nice. Nice pickup. Fuck yeah.
$5 each.
Fuck, I paid a lot more than that. Fucking lot more.
Yeah, I
than
used
that.
to have season 1 and 2, and I forget what happened to them. They're long gone though. And these, they got some wear on me. The cases have a few blemishes. The chrome's worn off in a few spots. But seasons 1 and 2 still have the little slip cover over the DVD holder.
Yep.
Or seasons 2 and 3 still have it. Seasons 1's little slip cover is gone, but other than that, they're complete and the discs are all in pretty good shape. And these are the unmolested ones that don't have that horse shit CGI that they plastered all over.
Oh, I think the remaster is not too bad. They make the planets.
I'm
and the
just I'm
ships
not a
look
fan
so
of the
good.
CGI. It works sometimes, and other times you're just like.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit dodgy.
That, and I've read that apparently when you remastered them that second time and did the CGI, they also made edits to the episodes. Is what I've read. Which
There are some slight edits which I'm not too happy about either. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm very happy to have those. Apparently, the Blu-rays that they released much later apparently have both versions on them, but
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have any of the Blu-rays. I've only got. Yep, I've got all of TNG, TOS, the animated, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and all the movies on DVD. All the box sets that came out. The original ones.
what the hell? This dog in the next room is like when they put the TV with 24-hour religious channel outside Hannibal Lecter's cell. What? I think I just got an idea for the dog at the end of the block. Yeah, you might need to go to the bathroom, Greg. I also had, and I might go back for this because I used to have all of these and I don't have them anymore. They had the box set of the special, not special edition, not the special editions, the director's cuts of all the, I think, all the Star Trek movies up to Nemesis. I think is what it was.
Oh, the 10 box set. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Actually, I think it was.
Oh, sweet, hanging.
Actually, I think it was just the first 6. It was just the original crew movies.
I got the one with all the movies. The one they bought out. Only the 10, not the. Yeah, it was up to Nemesis, not all that other shit.
All that other shit.
I do have the first one on DVD, I think.
Some cloud in the sky today. Yay! Yeah. They're kind of gray and overcast here, although I think it's clearing out.
I got clear skies too.
What's your point, bro?
$47 to $52 quick smart. Yeah, that fucking evil son.
Fire motherfucking skis all around.
Skis hole.
Skis.
But yeah, so based on what I know about my schedule for the new job, it's gonna be interesting to see how that shakes out. Depending on when my day off falls, you're probably not going to see a whole lot of me because it's basically the fresh dome. Yeah, I got a haircut recently.
Just that one. I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
That's the 1 a.m. pop up.
Okay, I like that. That works. But so basically, there's 2 full-time clerks and 2 part-time flex clerks, one of which is me. The other part-time flex clerk apparently is departing soon, and they are going to replace that person. But basically, what it was explained is the 2 part-time flex clerks share a split shift. So one of them will work from 5:30 to 8:30. The other one will work from like 1:30 to 5:30, and they'll flip back and forth to balance it out. So the plus side is I might be around a little more in the evening. Downside is I'm probably not going to be around a whole lot in the morning anymore.
In the mornings, yeah. No, that's cool.
Although, I mean...
You gotta look after your work, man.
I mean... I might pop up in chat during the gap between the morning and the afternoon shift, but I won't be drinking anything.
Nah.
I may have to put Samantha.
No, that's totally understandable. You know, I'm on the other side of the fucking planet and the stupidest fucking time zone in the world.
When did okay. That's why I'm like, I swear I just saw Mike Stahl's name somewhere. I was like, oh, it must have been in the score roll there in the chat. Better go get good job reward can of tuna ready for Samantha. It's pissing down on London. Whoops.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
No, forget the glass, Woodhouse. Just give me the pitcher. For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry god. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now, and at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
What the? Okay, that needs to be 1 o'clock, not the other one.
You reckon?
Actually, I can't decide if that should be 1 o'clock or if that should be the stream opener. You know, the hair of the dog, Bloody Mary. I don't know. That's toss up.
Chocolate.
No!
Chocolate.
No!
Chocolate. Haven't had the standard Bunna tour for a while. Yeah, it is damn good. Nothing wrong with a good old Bunna.
Yeah, that's funny, but I have no idea what you would do with Homer just going, erratic cakes. I don't know what you do. Yeah, Bunahaven.
Bees.
What the fuck is that?
That's Jimmy Reese.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
What am I, 12?
That's how I feel at an open bar when the only whiskeys they have are Johnny Red and Jack Daniels. Number 7.
Jason. You are flying in the face of danger. My face.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's Jimmy Reese. When we always say, no, Jason.
There's only a dog in it. It was a Shih Tzu.
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
So I've added one now to list all the videos and the pop-ups. Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, a few. Okay, what? Oh. So, did you ever pop into the Video Ninja Discord and tell Steve to fix this thing so we can close that little window down there?
You know the trick with that?
What?
Just full screen it.
Huh?
Full screen it. So if you put your mouse over it, just underneath the pop-up where your mic is.
Oh. Yeah, I
you got
see.
the dots, just full screen it, and then it'll fuck it off.
Yeah, I see. That's dumb.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I might put in I might tell Steve and put in a request so he can exit out.
Hangover 12? Oh, I know which one that is now. Okay. Pain.
Have more?
All I have is a bottle of very, very, very old Scotch.
I don't. That's total.
Whisky! Well, I will try it.
I'll get it.
Yeah, the problem with Total Wine Hanging is the only stuff they ever put on sale are their house brands, and you're not going to get anything real good out of them unless you happen to show either A, you happen to show up when they drop it, or B, you ask them about it and they happen to have it in the back. Otherwise, it's a crapshoot.
So this one, I got flagged copyright, but only once. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh no, it's not that one.
I'm back, guys.
All right.
I'm back. Where is it? Oh, pain. It's pain. I got flagged for this one, but only once.
Do it again. Get flagged again.
You can obtain
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This one.
from the food dispensers.
So if we talk over it, maybe we don't get flagged.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wish it can be real alcohol.
Yeah.
It's a shame that
with all the deleterious.
I don't because I love this clip.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Sealand, every moment of pleasure in life has to
But only flagged me once though.
moment of pain.
It's kind of weird. I think it's because it's long. Like, was it more than 30 seconds or what?
Nah.
I think you got flagged because this is an episode most Star Trek fans wish didn't exist.
Yeah, CBS.
That's crazy.
This was a bad episode.
Remember what I said about the moment of pain? Well, it is about to begin.
What a terrible episode.
I know, but that's a good clip out of it though. And that they were getting zapped by the computer when they were trying to make poutine. Oh.
Sweet. Buddy, do you know me photo from the hike? Need to show you guys the albino squatch of South Mountain. What?
The albino squatch of South Mountain. Man,
Well,
Next
it's-
Generation looks like no. It
Well,
doesn't.
that episode in particular was from either season 1 or 2, and it is very, very poorly
Season
regarded.
2, yeah. It's not one of the
Fairly,
greatest.
fairly offensive to the Irish.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit.
I think it was about that point when most of the production crews are thinking, you know, it might be time to push Gene Roddenberry out the door.
Yeah, well, by season 2, he pretty much was gone.
Was it a monkey escape from the zoo? No, it isn't. Oh. No.
Yes.
No.
No, you need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
Bees, 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 bees.
Nice.
No, Jason, what are you, stupid?
Oh. I don't remember what the hell I was saying now. Damn. Oh.
Nice.
Totally disrupted my train of thought. Well done.
Nice.
Well,
Sucks though, I can't drink, so.
What? You gave that monster another damn tree fitty?
He tricked me.
Well, no wonder the damn monster keeps coming back to our house. You keep giving it tree fitty.
Supposed to be down.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're on here torturing yourself, JD. Hanging out with all those people who can drink.
I know, it's all right. I mean, I'll be getting back to the drinking. I just need to take a chill pill. It's just relax, come back strong next month.
Yeah.
So stick to my eating and water, and I'll be good. So but yeah, it's not a big deal for me. I mean, it's what's it going on 6 days now, whatever it is. So it's easy. It's the first 4 days is, you get the habit. It's more of a habit, out of the norm. It's like, oh, come home, back to the room, grab one beer, maybe scotch, mostly just beer, and have one, and that's it. And then next day have another beer, and then might have a scotch, you never know, or gin, and skip a day, and then maybe have a beer the next day. So it's routine. Then on Ken's stream, drink a little bit too much.
What? You gave that monster another damn tree?
So. Plus, when I get off, everything tastes so much better anyway. When I have those sips.
I ain't giving you no tree fitty, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
James Morgan, yes.
Why you want too much, monster? And the monster bent down and said, I need about 350.
Yes, I opened up the seasonal 2022 release, and it's pretty damn good stuff. Can't complain. Sending Ken a sample of the 2021 release. He liked that.
Yeah, that's fucking tasty.
Yeah, I mean, the seasonal releases are good. 11, 12, and 12. They're all damn pretty good to me. So far, I like 11 the most, but that's just because it was just something different. I really enjoyed it. I'll say the newest one, it took a while for it to open up to taste better. Because when I first had it, it's like, oh, it's kind of good. I mean, it's good. And then I came back to it 4 or 5 days later, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, this is good stuff. I'm just curious about that double cast rum finish. That's what I want to try.
Hell yeah.
Hey Jim, is it slowing down a little bit, or is it still busy for the returns?
You can slow down a little bit.
If it's swallowing its tongue, I'll let the wife find out later.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't mind the profile. It was sweet at the beginning, and then, when you open it up, it's just like, okay. You know, but yeah, I'll say the first one, 11-year-old seasonal, and the 2022 release, they're probably the sweetest of the three. So, for me at least. Yeah, I think it's solid dram. I picked it up here for what, 80 euros? I couldn't believe it was on the shelf for 80 euros for the seasonal release 2022. Because on their website they offer, I think they're 85 pounds or something like that on their site, Glen Scotia. Basically, it's $100 almost for me, 90 something. Well, the largest island, what was it? Sicily?
That's what I was going with.
Well, all the other ones are small. I've been to all the other ones.
Yep.
Good day. Eric
Oh
Wade
my
Whiskey
god, of
Studies.
doorways and passages of the two-headed deity
Cheers,
from
mate.
which we get the name of one of our months.
3?
1. Janice.
1? Dennis? No.
Cheers,
Don't ask me
Eric.
about that.
Cheese.
Don't ask me about Ron. Well, that's a good price.
Not that old, Eric. Watch it.
75 cents?
Really?
I think it's 3.
That's not a gimme at all.
That's stupid ass question.
No, it's Strasbourg.
Don't mind if I do.
Shit. Number 1.
He's quite on the maternity ward.
Oh, yeah. I think it was 1. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, no, it's Cambodia.
Yeah, I don't know. 3. I just know things have changed around that region too much, so I couldn't tell you.
Deep Purple, next.
Yep.
Next.
UB40.
UB40, yeah, that's funny.
There's only one rock band on here is Deep Purple. Otherwise you got emo, super emo, and I don't know what to call UB40. What is that rock? The capital was Syria. What?
You're asking the wrong person when it comes to that shit.
I think it was Sartre. Either Sartre or Hobbes. Nietzsche.
I was gonna
Damn
get
it.
it. Was like, isn't that Nietzsche?
I recognize the quote, but I couldn't put a name to it.
Oh, Bazinga.
Not
That's
surprised there
the
knows
one.
that. Banjul is the capital city of which country?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Bazinga.
1 or 2. It's let's go with 2. Screw it. Yeah, the A's and L's and U's. I don't know. Not 1. 1 or 2.
Gambia.
Gambia. Chronology, this idea. Child birth and spells, cetaceans, vocal sounds, rare times, and related phenomena. I'm gonna go with 3.
Yeah, I thought that sound.
Vocal sounds.
Yep, that's it, Eric.
Pretty much.
I don't know what it is with these fucking databases. It pulls in all this
What type of pasta is orzo?
Soup pasta. A little tiny.
Yeah, it's tiny. Yeah. Like risotto. It's almost like a risotto, but smaller.
Hmm.
I mean, risotto is bigger than that, but I'm just saying it's a soup thing. We always put risotto in our soups.
Where's island in the Caribbean?
Oh, that's Cuba.
Is Cuba actually in the Caribbean?
Well, I guess it's all of it if it's North Caribbean, because when you do it, it says it'd be Jamaica or Cuba, but
You're right, it's Cuba. You're right. Well done.
Bon appetit, James.
Like, every time I look at the Caribbean, it always says South, East, and North. So.
Catherine and Aragon.
Yeah. Around that region, that time, there's always a Catherine this and Catherine that.
I'm going to say Catherine, but that's because I'm thinking of the wrong king ever. Eric.
Dry pasta.
Is it number 3?
Known as...
There am I.
Yeah. I'm going to go with Burma. His brother's wife. That sounds like Henry VIII.
Yeah, it was his brother's wife.
And trying to go with here.
The Trump, I mean, the most famous one is Ralphie there, but let's go with something different. Trump? What's one?
We're going to go with Van Eyck.
Yeah, don't know that one.
Probably Matisse.
Raphael.
With Raphael.
I said that's the most famous one on there for me. I was like, I didn't want to pick the most famous, but I don't know what paintings. I've seen them. Number 1.
Kevin Costner.
Definitely Jack Nicholson.
It's like, what's what unknown in the three legendary actors? Gee, who is it?
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you
Did I
are.
do?
Yeah, he was in that scene.
All right, fake me out.
French guy, what the hell?
I mean, I painted the one in the window. Okay.
Have to be Seabiscuit.
I'm leaning Seabiscuit. I mean, if he was in The Godfather, he's dead.
Yeah.
I don't know if there were any horses in Alien. What?
Oh, it is Godfather.
Shit. Like, Godfather punched my head. I'm like, nah, I can't be the Godfather. The horse never was a horse's head, right?
It's Copenhagen.
Huh.
Only reason I know because I've been there. They have a statue in the little one, tiny little statue. And all the Asians go around there and get in your way. And we're like, what? It's a tourist trap.
Talking to me, Taxi Driver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
Raging Bull was a good movie too, though.
I'm just staying with this one bottle. I'm trying to kill it.
Jim's on a roll. Jim's on a roll.
That was... nice follow-up question.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that was like when it was like, what year did Apocalypse Now come out? And then later when we played
only
trivia,
two
it
of
was
them make
like,
any sense.
what line was
Frog.
no,
Victor
no,
Cobra. You got a favorite one. Who be it someone?
Yeah, Viborg. You'll miss me. I fucking hate this when it comes to literature.
Shit.
I think I still have half of that bottle, Greg. If not more than half, yeah. I'm nursing that one. Especially after I saw, and I don't put a whole lot of stock into Bourbon Junkies, but I skimmed through their recent worst whiskeys of 2022 video, and they savaged the new the Sazerac early time. So I'm definitely nursing that bottle.
I got 3 of those early times from like 4 years ago, still in my the 1 liters, whatever they are.
Yeah, 1 liter.
Because they were too damn cheap. They were like $18. So I just picked up 3. I'm like, $18? That shit's good.
Yeah, that Rosehead bottle and bond, that is fantastic stuff. At least the Brown Foreman version.
Good, that's what I got. I got the Brown Foreman. I don't got the. I've never tried the new one.
The Sazerac one seems to be pretty divisive. Some people don't mind it. Other people are like, this is trash. I haven't had it because I can't even get any of it. Couldn't get any of it here because they don't distribute it here.
Well, my buddy shipped me from Texas my bottles because can't get them in California. I mean, maybe now, but before you couldn't get them in there. I checked everywhere. They go, we don't carry those.
It always made me scratch my head. It's like I can get the regular bottom shelf blended early times crap that nobody wants, but I can't get the bottled and bond. It's like I sit there and say, why not just peel off a pallet of that SKU and fire it up here with the other stuff? But then you run into the same problem that what's his name, Aaron Chepanik over at Smoke Wagon has talked about, which is if you do that, you're taking supply away from someone else somewhere else, which is going to cause issues there, and you're not satisfying demand up where you're setting it because it's not going to be enough. So you're not making anybody happy. So why do it?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, I noticed this stuff has gotten kind of chaotic right now with the aging and this and that. So he doesn't really have any good stuff anymore. In the Smoke Wagon, it's hard to get older stuff now. So unfortunate.
Well, yeah, I mean, because everybody's been sucking MGP dry, and now when you couple that back to MGP, I think is now holding some of that stuff back because they realized, hey, wait a minute, we can bottle this stuff ourselves and keep the whole profit stream in house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So now they're holding on to the older stuff.
Well, it's like Bardstown. After they went kind of like to their own juice and the other stuff, it's gone downhill, I think. So, that's just me personally. And the price point on that sucks now. Bardstown stuff, it's just too expensive.
That's the 10-minute warning, folks. 3 minutes and 10 minutes. Ken turn out the lights.
I just turn them off because I can.
Hey, Hanging AZ. I like all the Corbin Cash stuff. I've had many different stuff with their product before they were big. I was drinking that stuff already.
He's ahead of the curve on that.
Just like the stuff I sent you I was ahead of the curve. Maybe I should have the Lucky 7.
Yeah, I mean, you had the advantage because you were
based in California,
where both of those started.
Frey Ranch. I was talking about Frey Ranch pretty much before everybody else because I was getting it all the time. I was like, damn, this shit's good. And that was like when you could barely get store picks, and that's all I could get. And then when I get the regular stuff, I really don't like their regular stuff. I like the store picks. When you get spoiled in the store pick first, and you try the regular, right now, it's night and day. And then same thing with the Redwood Empire. I was all over that stuff. I just didn't talk about it because everybody else wasn't talking about it, and I don't want to get on a bandwagon when they're only $26 when you buy a 12-pack. If you buy a case of 12 of them, $26. Now it's still $30 in California, and I know some areas it's gone to $35 in my region, which I expect that. But they hear that there are $40 and $45 somewhere else. Oh, no way! I'm not buying it for that price. I mean, it's good, but I got plenty of the older stuff. So, I just got lucky, I just bought more of the Lost Monarch than the other two. The other one I only bought 2 of each. The other one I bought basically 24 of them. Now I got 12 left. So it's like the haystacks. And then you helped me out with with the bottles, which was thankful. So it's So that's good. I'm gonna try that one, compare that to each other, and then what else they got in California? Spirit Works. I really like Spirit Works. Northern California distillery. They make some rye, really good rye. I'm not saying all their stuff is good, but I really like their rye. And then we have Blinky now, and it's a California thing, and got a bunch of other stuff. So. Am I in a closet? Yeah, I'm in a closet. I'm kind of far away, so. No, I haven't ordered that, but I will. The Triple R. I can get it locally. My wife saw it on the shelf at Total Wine. So I'm probably going to have her pick it up today, a couple bottles of that stuff.
I still haven't grabbed that one yet myself in Total Wine. I've seen it around. I just haven't bothered yet.
There's so many, bottom shelf stuff that in Total Wine especially where I'm at in SoCal, and it just nobody wants to drive out there because it's too far. So it just sits on the shelf. Now they have a lot of high-end stuff too, Scotch, which is I've never seen a Total Wine with that much closed sliding glass windows. I think we have like 8. We have 8 now.
Wow.
Yeah, if I remember right, we had 6 or 8. But there was a lot more than I expected. Whoa, there's a lot up in here. High-end stuff. All the way up to like, I think $9,000 for some of the stuff. Which is that's kind of expensive for Total Wines to have $9,000 Scotch in there. You make $2,000 or $3,000 max. I still not a Wild Turkey fan, so 101 it's okay. I mean, for the price is okay too.
Yeah, I've seen them both. I do have the Graystown, which is their port finished. I think it was the rye or the bourbon they finished the port. Oh, I gotta look it up.
Which one?
It's the third leg of Grat Stilling's the Total Wine private label stool. The Graystown.
Okay. I think I've seen that. I mean, I think I've seen their product, but I didn't know who made it. So.
Yeah, it's Grat Distilling. It's I think it's just or finished bourbon.
Oh, okay.
Rye.
Some of the stuff I don't know from. I know they have different stuff at Total Wines that they label or make it fancy, and I'm like, who makes this stuff? I don't know anything about it. Can't find anything on it too. Well, I know wife's about to call, guys. I'm about to get off because wife is going to call.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up then.
Yeah, I know. I'll check you out tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do a Sunday sesh. And then do some Lego Monday night.
Nice.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Back to the Titanic.
Eric, I'm in the closet, man. That's all right.
Oh, Tom Cruise and John Travolta.
Yeah.
Party time in the club.
Yeah, I don't know, Hank. Maybe.
All right, guys. Wife is about to call. I just saw the text.
All right.
Cheers, guys.
All right, man. Cheers.
All right.
Yeah, Greg. Sunday sesh is on. It's already scheduled.
Help meet your individual houses alone. Yeah, sorry. I'm not terribly talkative. Not a good stream co-host.
No, you're all good. The dog will be gone. Peace and quiet, no dog.
Dog will be gone.
A little wonder and a tale of plenty. There you go.
Yeah, I need to change my timeout settings. It was 5 seconds. I was drop it down to 2 seconds. Drop it down. Don't think I can change that over the whole thing. I have to do it individually. Kind of annoying.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see my service tomorrow because I got to work at 5 a.m. and I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like as far as my work day.
Nah. So what? So you don't have to do the crazy early mornings in the new job?
No. I mean, 5:30 a.m. is not exactly a late start to the day. You know, it means I gotta be up at like 3:30, but it's not as bad as having me work at 4. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, I could probably get up at 4 o'clock and be fine. So yeah, it's an improvement. But yeah, you know, different sized offices, different volumes, you know, different staffing demands. It is what it is.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is the position's only guaranteed about 26 hours a week. But with the pay bump, with the pay bump, I'm still gonna be making about the same as I'm making now, so it kind of works out. And I'll have opportunities to pick up other hours. Bad kitty, this is my pie.
No, kitty, this is my cheesy bread.
I love cheesy popes.
Mom, kitty's better too good.
I know, so Kitty's going to be spending the night with me. Cheese, mate.
Cheese, mate.
Cheers, Eric.
Saturday morning in my Star Trek room, drinking coffee.
Should be Ractagino. Come on.
Oh yeah, some Ractagino. They actually used to sell Ractagino, and you could buy it. Basically, it was a little packet. It had a picture of like Gowron on it, and it had coffee in it. You know, nothing particularly special about it. And I had some for years. Man, my eyes are getting all messed up. And when I had sold off my Star Trek collection, it went with it. But I'm probably gonna search online and buy some new stuff. I had tasted it, but it was like it's coffee in a plastic bag with a picture of Gowron on it. That's what it was.
Ken
Yeah.
says thanks for the
Cheesy
likes.
poops.
Cheesy poops. Thanks, Karen.
So I don't know if you heard. We had some crazy ass storms here on the left. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Now, do you know what the proper response to Gesundheit is?
Duncan.
Comes out loose.
Eric will be here all week, ladies and gentlemen.
Gesundheit. Comes out
Oh
loose.
God.
Anyway, so So we had a huge storm out here on the left coast along the ocean. I don't know if I can show you a picture of it or not. But, so I had power was out for a day. Okay, what to do? I've had that before. But all night long, it sounded like you're on a ship at sea. And yeah, this was like... And then my entire house, it was as if a non-stop earthquake was going on. It was shaking like this. And every nail, everything in any piece of wood was going... And then the rain, along with the wind, hitting the windows. Have you ever had maybe a squeegee that didn't have enough liquid, and so as you're squeegeeing, it goes... That's what the water was sounding like, going down the window from all the freaking wind. Now, trying to get some sleep in the middle of all that freaking noise, it's ridiculous. So then, around 2 a.m., I hear this snap. I had this loud snap, and then a thump. I was like, what the hell is that? Screw it. I'll go back to sleep. Well, I'll try to anyway. So the next day, when I go out, I go across the street, and I'll see if I can find a picture of it. I don't know if I can show it to you or not. A cypress tree, probably, 100 feet tall, had fallen over and it fell to the east. If it had fallen south, it had hit and taken out my house. Wow. Across the street. Cheers. Across the street was a eucalyptus. It fell south. If it had fallen, no, it fell north. If it had fallen east, it had crushed a car and taken out the power lines. So, anyway, so I'm very thankful I survived. I'll see if I don't know if I can show this to you. Well, I could try to show it to you, but anyway. Nah.
So just a few more millennia until this tree starts growing sideways, then.
They need to.
And then
well,
you'll
these
fit
ones,
right at home here.
Yeah, they need to. They just need these ones, particular ones. They need to take them down. It's ridiculous. But something else said, but whatever. Anyway, but I survived, so very thankful. I'm happy, and my whiskey's still good, so we're good.
You can say, "Yep, better strap the shelves down."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I posted a review of Highland Park 12 this morning, which I like. You guys like Highland Park?
Yep. I was wearing a Highland Park shirt in the last stream.
Okay.
Indie expressions, the mainline expressions are a bit too generic.
It's sort of like, it's almost like the same thing, just either a little older or a little higher.
Hey, Donald.
Cheers, mate.
So I have two 12-year-olds. One's a 43, the other one's a 46% ABV. One I picked up at the distillery. One, I have a cask strength. I had the Magnus, which was at 40 ABV. And then, what's the other one? Oh, and then the 18-year-old, which is at 43. They basically, it's all the same ingredients, the same profile, just a little bit more intense because it's older, or slightly more intense because of the ABV is higher. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same whiskey. So then let's just figure out, okay, how much flavor do you want? How much are you willing to pay for it? Now it's good. I like it. I don't have any problems with it. Even the 43% ABV 12-year-old, I thought that's a real nice long finish, a little thin. But in terms of, if I can get 3 12-year-olds for the price of one 18-year-old at the same ABV level.
Well, you're lucky because in the when they did the rebrand to the whole Viking thing in Europe, they cut it from 43 to 40, their whole range. In the States, they kept the 43.
Well, I think the 40 ABV was here in the US.
I've got one of the old bottles of the 12.
Oh yeah, no, the 12's 40 now.
Not here in the US.
Yeah, no, in the US they keep. I mean, the US for some reason, almost all 12-year-old stuff. You know, Glenfiddich, Glenlivet, all those. You guys get all of those at 43%. We get them at 40. The rest of the world.
And we get like an ounce. We get an ounce more because it's at 750 rather than 700.
Yeah. Well, they just approved the 700 ml bottles. The regular 700 ml bottles from which means you are going to get all the pedals.
Yep, 40 here as well.
The prices will remain the same, but we're going to give you a little less.
Exactly. I mean, lots of bottlers, especially indie bottlers and sort of smaller distilleries, just use the same bottles for both. And what tends to happen is they use 750ml bottles for both the US and Europe. And even though they're supposed to put it at 700ml in Europe, they tend to bottle it around 720 or 30 mils, just so the bottle doesn't look extremely empty.
Right. So I have a 700 ml of the Wee Beastie from our bag that I got from the Netherlands, and then I have a 750. If you put the bottles next to each other, you really can't tell the difference between the two. The bottles are pretty much the same. It's not like one's like, that one's huge, and this one's very, very, very small. They're pretty much pretty similar.
I mean, often what they do is, because lots of bottles have this sort of glass refraction on the bottom that makes it look nicer. So what they tend to, a lot of the time, what they do is they just make that slightly smaller for the 750 ones.
Just a wee bit smaller.
Yeah, I mean, I think what I've said in the past is you're complaining about with essentially the same amount as a hotel nib. It's not that much.
Shrinkflation. Mm-hmm. Also, do I sound any clearer?
I was gonna say, you've got a new sexy mic.
Yeah,
It
there
sounds
you
good.
go.
Just plug in and go, and sounds perfect.
And you look taller.
That sounds good.
Well, I think that's just the camera. Like I don't.
No, I think it's your hair.
No, it's just. I suppose so. I mean, yeah, when my hair. It's funny enough because when my hair is shorter, it tends to look taller because when I comb it, it sort of just stays up.
And I don't think you realize I'm just being stupid.
Yep. For that, you get this.
Now that's kind of
Yeah, same here. Our Lefroy's fucking 40%, which is just brutal. Fair.
And the fact is, it's still good at that.
So
as well.
Yeah, it's still good though.
One of the things I was thinking about, in doing the history of and going through all the various bottlings that have been of Highland Park, and they had the whole Viking series, everything from the Valfather and the all the Freya and all the various historic mythological Viking characters and all that. I kind of, I'm thinking to myself. And we as whiskey tubers tended to make fun of it, and then the weird ass packaging. They had like these wooden things that would go up like this and then curve out like that, and the bottle's supposed to sit in the middle of it. Maybe it looks cool sitting on your shelf or something, but if you actually drink the whiskey, what the hell are you supposed to do with it? I mean, you got to decorate your house with them or something. It just seems too. There's too much. It's a lot of emphasis on the packaging and the look, stuff like that. And I'm thinking to myself, from a business perspective, forget whiskey tubers, we only matter that much. From a business perspective, did it work? Or did it sully the brand so that people are like, who are they appealing to? And who's going to go, oh, that looks cool, I want to buy that. You know what I mean?
Well, talking to the
I
couple
think
of the reps a while back, they were like, "Yeah, nah, that was a bad mistake. We're not doing that anymore."
Right. So, like,
apparently, it initially increased sales for about 2 years, and now that and the fact that they sort of became the maker's mark for a while, where they just released something new every single year.
Volknut, an old age pensioner that just took Viagra and made Vikings.
Poor Phil.
Well, and on that note, I'm not going to tell you what some people would want to do with this bottle.
Drink it.
Anyway,
that's almost a Star Trek prop.
Short insertion.
It is.
So So this is Canar. You know,
Canar.
this is the Canar bottle from Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
And I mean the bottle. So long story short, there were similar bottles on the market like this, the glass, when I was a kid. I remember seeing them. And they might have vinegar in it or some cheap wine, whatever, you know, some cheap import wine. And so they were going to use that, but it didn't quite work. So they actually made a whole glass mold separate for this. And they really perfectly duplicated what you see on Deep Space Nine. Even the tag. If you look at an episode with Quark and he's carrying these around on a tray, I mean, this is a perfect representation of what they had on Deep Space Nine. But the wine, so two of these are $120, so $60 a bottle. It's E2 Wines. It comes from E2 Wines in I know I'm talking about wine rather than whiskey. Who cares? E2 Wines in Lodi. It's bottled at 14.6% ABV, which is fairly high for wine. It's a blend of Cabernet Sauvignon, Petit Syrah, Petit Verdot, and Merlot. So I worked at a winery in Lodi. I'm very familiar with the region and the soils and all that kind of stuff. The wine itself is a $15 wine, but you're going to pay $60 for it to get it in this bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So are they in the wine business, or are they in the Star Trek prop business?
Star Trek prop business.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's fine. I don't have any problem with that whatsoever.
It's the same as Johnny Walker. You're buying the brand, you're not buying the whiskey.
What? But think of this. So we're appealing. We're not trying to appeal. Okay, let's say I'm a rep. I'm not trying to appeal to the wine lovers, the wine aficionados, the people who really like fine wines. I'm trying to appeal to the Star Trek fan.
Exactly.
Who sees this on the TV series and goes, "Oh, that's cool. I gotta buy one of those," because that's why I bought it, and I'm a sommelier. But I'm a Star Trek guy. I didn't buy it because of the juice on the inside, but because of the bottle.
Yeah.
It's cool. I got one I have on my shelf. This will never be open, and then I got one I'm working on my notes for reviewing in a video. So the mentality is we're not going to market this towards wine aficionados because they're like, hell no, I'm not paying $120 for some, a super sweet, non-vintage juice out of Lodi. Lodi is good for Zinfandel and some wines, but it's not Napa, it's not Sonoma. But they're charging the prices you get on a wine out of Napa. So the thinking is, okay, I'm marketing towards Star Trek fans. Okay, now let's pretend this is one of those Volk nut, whatever bullshit things from Highland Park. Who are they targeting? The Viking fans?
Your guess is good as mine because it makes no fucking sense. There's not Scandinavia.
If there's a huge Viking fan, if there's a bunch of Viking movies, or a Viking television series, which there was, and we're gonna pitch our product to the big fans, because right now there's this big craze, these Viking movies, and there's all these fans, and they have Viking conventions, and you know what I mean? And people dress up in costumes to dress like Vikings, and there's all this Viking stuff going on. So we're gonna make these whiskeys to appeal to the Viking fans, just like these are appealing to Star Trek fans. It would make perfect sense. I've got, okay, it's not for me. I'm not a Viking fan, either the football team or necessarily the historical people or the movie or the TV series. But it makes perfect sense to make a product that is going to appeal to the Viking people. But they weren't. They're making a product which is supposed to appeal to whiskey people, and they just kind of overdid it with the gimmick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So the mentality. Now you can. I don't want to offend anybody. Are any of you Kiss fans? The band?
A little bit, but not a serious fan.
Yeah. So I'm not at all. I'm not a Kiss fan at all. But I remember when they came out. I think it was like 76 or 77 when we started seeing them. Right off, I mean, there was no one putting on crazy ass makeup and spitting flames out and doing all this weird shit in the day. But what set them apart and got everybody noticed is it's a gimmick. The whole makeup and the whole image and and they develop a fandom. Not because name me one Kiss song.
Detroit Rock City, Beth, Rock and Roll All Night.
I think I was made for loving you or something. I was made for loving you, baby. No, God gave. Yeah. God gave rock and roll to you. I think it was one of theirs.
Yeah, God gave rock and roll to you.
Right. But nobody goes, man. In a triumph of music and lyrics,
Pretty much, no.
And guitars, and they're no Led Zeppelin,
No.
They're not, it's now again. So Gene Simmons' Money Making Machine, absolutely. And I'm not saying they found that they created a tribe, a group who's into that, and people dressed up in Kiss shit. And they went to the concerts and they wear the T-shirts. They have Kiss conventions and they buy the action figures. There's Kiss action figures. The trinkets. The trinkets that came out from Kiss. Kiss lunch boxes.
Yep.
I mean, if you name it, Gene Simmons probably slapped the Kiss logo on it. I think they did Kiss caskets at one point. Like, no joke.
Yeah, I'm sure they had Kiss coffee mugs and. Gene Simmons' Money Making Machine, absolutely. And I'm not saying here. Where's that coming?
Who's doing that?
Who's that?
Dave's like, oh shit.
Sorry, I completely forgot you guys. Listen, my excuse, it's a new microphone, okay? And as good as it is, it's okay, stupid. This is red means on.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's the same as the Yeti. Solid red is on, flashing red is mute.
Yeah, so what I thought was, because I was worried that it was I was echoing the stream, so I literally pulled up the stream on this to see, and I muted the stream on the laptop.
Okay.
No, your sound is all good, but
okay.
I think one of the most fucked up marketing, like talking back to the marketing, was bloody Diageo with the Game of Thrones. They marketed that shit after the series failed and fell down into the gutter instead of doing it in like season 2 when it was the biggest hype and they would have actually got.
You have to figure it was already in the works, and just you have to figure it probably was in the works by season 2. It just took a while to get it out on the shelves. I think the thing about
they should have trickled at least a couple of bottles out. They brought that out so late, such the wrong time. They completely failed with that, and just sat on the shelf.
Oh, that sucks, Donald.
So the thing, I think the weird gimmicky collectibles can work. You just gotta think about who in the hell your audience is, or who your consumers are, and do it right. And it's like you're trying to cut and paste from one thing and put it into something else. And you're like, no, dude, that works over there if you're doing that. It doesn't work over here.
It doesn't work for whiskey because most people are drinking whiskey to drink it. They're not keeping it for collectibles.
But you could do Star Trek whiskeys. It's who you're marketing it to. If you market it to
it's who you're marketing it for.
Yes. And so the problem with Highland Park is...
But a Star Trek collector is not going to be buying it for the whiskey. They're going to buy it because it's a Star Trek collector.
Right. So
there is going to be a crossover, but not much.
Right. So not enough for the market.
No.
So there's an episode of it's a very early episode of Deep Space Nine, in which they go into the holodeck.
What's up, old man Joe?
Harry Kim has disappeared, and they got to send in the doctor into the holodeck, and which says this.
You guys are still here.
Thanks, Lady Gaga. What's that? That's a well-known sort of Viking story. Shit.
What? When Belana Torres has got a
Beowulf.
Oh, Beowulf.
So the setting in Deep Space Nine. If you can watch that movie, the setting in Deep Space Nine is the story of Beowulf in the holodeck, and Harry has disappeared. So they send in the doctor, And the doctor fights this thing. You know, there's this whole Beowulf thing. But watch that episode and think to yourself, they're not Vikings, they're Klingons. The Vikings in Beowulf are acting exactly the way Klingons act in Star Trek Deep Space Nine and Next Generation. They just changed the costumes, but they're essentially acting like Klingons. The way they talk, the way they project, the way they say things, the whole warrior thing, you know, dying, you know, in honor and all that kind
Well,
of
the
stuff.
whole thing with Valhalla, Stovall is the same thing. The one with Blanatorius, where she's got to go on the boat and go travel over, that's all Viking. Yeah, it's all taken from Viking. Where originally the Klingons were based on Russian.
Right. So here's my advice to Highland Park. If you want to target a special little group and make some special bottlings, don't do the Vikings. Do the Klingons. Make Klingons.
No, Bonner Harbour needs to do that. Bonner Harbour needs to do that with their Klingon names.
Or if you want to do that, fine, but don't do it with your core releases.
No, just do a special range, special release.
Do that, like,
make it a special release that is
Viking
outside of the core range. Yep. Special release that appeals to the heritage of the Orkney Islands, were invaded by the Vikings, blah, blah, blah. Appeal to that. Yep.
You're 100% right. And okay, so now Highland Park needs to hire us to be their advisors. But
Yeah,
Ken, you're 100%
Enterton needs to hire us, Jesus. That whole company is just entirely form over substance.
Yeah.
Five fingers high fives, old man
So-
Joe.
So the issue is, it's not whether you do those bottles or blah blah blah. It's, you got to think about who is your buyer? Who are you trying to sell this to? Who's your fandom? Don't, like Ken said, don't screw up your core range. Do a special side little bottling thing, and then focus it on who in the heck your buyer is going to be. The whiskey fans will go ha 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 and laugh it off, but the Viking fans or Klingon fans, they will buy into it, and you will be able to sell for a time period. And because they're the one, they're gonna buy like this, 2 of them.
Yeah.
One to drink, and one to put on the shelf as a item. Because that's exactly what I'm doing with this. And that's how Highland Park should do it. Because maybe there is a weird, I don't know, maybe there is people like to wear Viking underwear or something out there, you know.
Well, I used to be a medieval actor, and my area was Viking.
You are flying in the face of danger.
And I do wear a Milner, which is Viking.
Okay, there you go. So I mean,
But I didn't buy one single bottle of Highland Park Viking. Thanks, shit.
When I'm
Plus
surprised by
series,
is-
exactly.
Exactly.
It's very there's almost, I can't think of any Irish whiskey which has the whole Viking sort of look, which is interesting because 1, Dublin was founded by the Vikings, and 2, the Vikings were here were in Ireland a lot longer than they were in Scotland, and so Dublin especially has a very Viking influence.
Yep. Highland Park now instantly think that the marketing department, their permanent circle jerk, will look at a picture of a Viking longships on fire.
Oh my god, dog.
But it was funny talking to those couple of reps when we asked them about that, and they said, nah, and they were like real sheepish about it, like, nah, we fucked up.
Yeah, they were like, that was
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that person you hang out with. You kind of like hanging out with them sometimes, but every once in a while they do something you just kind of go. You do the Picard hand to the head thing. You go, no, jeez.
This one?
What are they? Yeah, there you go. So that's a Highland Park rep responding to the marketing department at Highland Park, you know.
Yep.
So, but I've been to the distillery. It's a cool distillery. It is an awesome journey to travel up there and see the place. Generally, I think the wines are good. The whiskeys are good. I think they have good casks. I like that 20% of their barley is local, and they and
They do their own,
you know, that
partially their own maltings and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, 20%. So 80% comes from a malter called Simpsons. Not that Simpson, different Simpson, and not Homer. 20% is local, 20% is peated. The stuff they get from Simpsons is unpeated, which gives them that sort of moderate ppms, 30 to 40 ppms.
Yeah. Yep.
So I think they've got a lot of things that are good, a lot of things that are enjoyable. The cask strength I think is freaking awesome. I love the cask strength, and it's reasonably priced in comparison to the 18-year-old. I can pay them like $80. It's a killer whiskey.
I mean, Highland Park makes good stuff. It's just that whole Viking range, they just went too far, and the whiskey itself wasn't that good.
Yeah. Well, I never tasted. So that my next thing is curious. I'm gonna look into this. I'll do my live stream on Highland Park next weekend. So I'll have the same conversation again during the live stream. What was the difference in the juice in all those bottles? Those weird ass bottles. Was it age? Or is it just it's the same whiskey in all the bottles? We just keep changing the name of it, but in a different bottle. I don't know yet.
No, they did mix it up a bit, but it wasn't. There was nothing outstanding. I mean, some people did like the Valfather, like the 16-year-old. That one's meant to be good. That to replace the old 15. But that was late. That was a late one that they brought out. And then you had the light series and the dark series, but that wasn't really liking that much. I'm trying to think of the other ones.
That sounds a little more.
I remember Frederick. He got that big fancy fucking demon-looking fucking bottle, but he didn't like it at all.
Oh, that sort of triangle thing.
Yeah, that big black and red triangle.
Yeah, the ice edition or whatever.
Ultimately,
when
the
you
ice
brand-
and the fire edition, which were
I mean, it's just the same.
old.
It's a different blend of the same juice, because like no one could tell me or anyone else that 12 to 16 years ago Highland Park said, okay, in 16 years time we're probably going to rebrand, so let's set aside specific casks to change what it is.
Yeah.
From Highland Park's website, or at least for the fire edition, which is the red one of that crazy wooden crag thing. This was a volcano. This 15-year-old has been encased in special commission crimson glass as an ode to the battle of fire and ice that birthed Ragnarok, the new world. Entirely matured and refilled port season casks, a first for Highland Park. The result is a vibrant single malt, natural hue of glowing flames, damson, cinnamon, dried fruit, and chocolate dance on the tongue before sizzling to an intense fruity finish. We call it a Scorch Declare. As I recall, Frederick was not a fan of that bottle.
No, he didn't like it at all. And I have to agree with Donald. Like, the original stuff before the rebranding, I've got one of the old 12s, which I still really like, and I've been babying that. And I used to love the original 15. The Highland Park 15 was fucking great. But
so I just thought of another group that they marketed to. So when I was up there on Orkney, I went there and I went to Scapa, and then I went and saw the Rings of Brodgar and the Standing Stones of Stenness. These 50-ton, 30-foot giant pillars. They're sort of like, and they're putting it. They were in a ring, and there's all these weird kind of inscriptions on them and stuff, and there's a lot of mystery behind it. When I came back from Scotland from that trip, and I started watching, I wanted to learn more about them, so I started watching videos on YouTube about them. There's a recommend thing on the side. YouTube will say, try watching this or whatever. There was a recommended video on those monuments, or what do you want to call them, by the ancient alien astronauts people. Their videos, their interpretation of it. That's how I got started watching ancient alien astronauts, and I have watched every episode and every season, some of them repeatedly, because and that's a lot of the same shit repeated over and over. Anyway, that's how they could market. Instead of the Viking thing, they could do ancient alien astronauts and sell them these things that look like these giant monolith stones on Orkney, and pitch it to the ancient alien astronaut fans. They can pitch it to them. Because if you're gonna believe the ancient alien astronaut theory, then you'll buy these.
You'll buy anything. Yeah. Hey, Cohen. PC release finished in the barrel that held Tim's double-double. What? What? Somebody on a phone call?
David.
David, you on a phone call?
I would say that
David.
past 8 or maybe 9 or even 9:30.
David.
David. I'll mute him.
There you go.
So what I was gonna say was just looking at Highland Park's website.
I just realized.
Oh
man. The joys of a new microphone. So the way to think of it, David, is a tally light, like in radio broadcasting, TV broadcasting, and film cameras and things like that. Red means live. Anything else doesn't mean you're live.
I like that he Picarded himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. After I listened to my girlfriend spend 40 seconds bitching about bus tickets.
Yeah.
Okay, so now for the rest of my life, red means live and flashing red intermittently means muted, not live.
Anything other than solid red
Good day.
is not live.
But if it's a circling red, it means dance on the dance floor.
So what I was trying to say was looking at Highland
Yeah,
Park's
Snowflakes, we were
website.
talking about independence. Yeah, independence.
I mean,
David's in talk with Dick representative, new Dick coming out.
they have 3 different 17-year-old Highland Parks. They have the Ice Edition, which was the counterpart to the Fire Edition, and it looks equally as stupid. And all it is ex-bourbon finish. And then they have the light and the dark, which are both 17-year-olds. It's like, how many 17-year-old bottles do you need? What are you doing?
Some people did like the light and the dark. I know they were kind of popular with Highland Park fans, but yeah, the other stuff not so much. But that Velfather one, or whether, yeah, I think it's the Velfather one. I know Dustin said that one was good. And I've been meaning to get that
I
one.
think a lot of that stuff can still, in a sense, be done. But as Jim said, but don't screw the quarter range. Make it a special release, whatever, and for people who want to get goofy with it,
Exactly. Just like Diageo does with their special editions, it's outside of their normal stuff. Just do it that way. Make a separate call range. Mother-in-law than a girlfriend bitch.
Oh man. So,
well, no one ever get in contact with my girlfriend because she will crucify me if she knows that I broadcast her bitching to 14 people.
But one of the things I like.
Yeah, exactly. I was just talking about that. Yeah, they're taking all that out. They're not doing it.
Or at least I don't think no more back. They'll just put it in the background, so it's a
like it was,
thing, right?
Like it was.
Yeah.
Which I think is fine because you've got that Viking heritage. Go with it and make like the logo and everything and some of their branding. That was fine, but they just went way down the rabbit hole too
They
far.
went a little bit overboard. They
Yeah.
turned it up to 11, and everyone was like,
Because we always make the jokes that you change your underwear every day, and they were bringing out a new bloody bottle every day. It was just crazy.
yeah, it got a little silly.
Yeah, I mean, fine making a bottle every now and then, but not fucking the amount they did.
Because the fans, they're not gonna. Here's another $100. Here's another $100. Here's another $100. Here's another $100. They're not gonna do it. It's just like, hey,
No, you're gonna get sick of it.
Yeah.
But if you do an occasional bottle, limited edition kind of thing, people are like, "Oh, I've got to have that to add to my collection." And
unless you're throwing in a handy, it ain't. They're not shelling out $100 like
Nope.
that all the time. But in terms of talk about the profile of the whiskey, sherry. I love sherry. Smoky, moderately smoky. There's a hint of saltiness there. There's a savory component there, and there's a sweet component there. Those are my 5 S's. And so I like the profile. In terms of the general thing, what I would do is, okay, they have that 20% peated. Let's do a special bottling. 100% local barley and a higher smoke character. So without the Simpsons. And so for the people who are like that, like more of a big in your face, peat and sherry character, here's a special bottling. I guarantee you my left nut, that bottle would sell like this. It would really sell. Maybe even one bottle, maybe you have a core range of 4 or 5 whiskeys, and one of them is that it's like Ugadal. Basically, it's Highland Park's version of Ugadal or Bunnahabhain's Moynia cask, and it's Highland Park.
Yeah, Tedekadar or a fucking Lafroig Law or Bovini's Weaker Peat. Yeah, do a nice heavy peat.
Yeah, and the thing is Highland Park's peat is different. The way it interacts and it gets integrated into the spirit is different. So they wouldn't be exactly like something from Islay, but it would be an Orkney counterpart to Islay. And I think it would work really well. I know sure as hell I would buy it, and I bet you it would.
I'd fucking be over that for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
If that was a good, well-produced bottle with a decent ABV, I'd be all over that.
Oh yeah, so I'm telling you, man, they need to hire us.
No kidding, Donald.
Yeah, fucking yeah, that's it. Just make good whiskey for the good price. Like, bring back the 15. That 15 was a great fucking bottle. Great profile, and they fucked it off and then brought out all this weird shit.
Yeah. Well, I just scrolled through the current lineup, and it's like there's the 10-year-old Viking Scars, which I don't think I've ever seen. The 12-year-old Viking Honor, the 15-year-old Viking Heart, the 18-year-old Viking Pride. Then there's several age-stated releases, and then you get to the travel retail that goes completely off the rails. Spirit of the Bear, 14-year-old Loyalty of the Wolf, 16-year-old Wings of the Eagle, 18-year-old Viking Pride Travel Edition, Dragon Legend. What?
Okay, but then here's where they screwed up, Jim. They needed a special release just for Australia. The fur of the quokka.
Yeah. Quokka skin edition.
Oh man, too funny.
Nah, they just went overboard.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I remember when HP only made 3 and 4. Yep, said the basic core range.
At least they kept the real crazy to the travel retail stuff, but still, what the fuck? The Spirit of the Bear. What does this have to do with whiskey?
Yeah.
Well, you know the famous bears of Orkney, and the lions and the giraffes that run around on Orkney, and the lions, and the eagles and the I don't know if there might be.
I mean, literally, it says the Orkney Islands were under Viking rule for over 600 years, and the Spirit of the Bear is inspired by the Viking warriors' belief that they could channel the spirit of the great forest bear before going into battle.
Well, if they had bears, they'd be like polar bears, right?
I don't know. I don't think you're quite far enough north for polar bears. I could be wrong.
Nope.
I don't
it's only Orkney.
Bears?
Nah.
Bears up there? I don't know. I don't know.
Nah.
I didn't see too many trees up there.
Nah. Booze marketing tries to sell a lifestyle. Yeah. That is so true. That is so true.
Yep. Man, that's a good quote. So then I'm wondering, okay, the people who came up with these ideas, are they still employed? Or did they have to...
You have to wonder with these marketing departments. I mean, they obviously don't drink whiskey. They're just fucking marketing idiots. They don't understand the market. They're actually trying to push this shit down. Viking. I want to see all the marketing employees engage in a Viking-themed cage match naked with swords and shields. It could be a reality TV winner. Berserker style. Get them all whacked on those mushrooms that Berserkers got hyped up on. They were pretty much butt naked with a sword and axe going into battle. There you go.
And I think the reason why we get this is because
They got dark roaches.
We are the consumers. We're the consumers. We drink and think this. We're the fans of it, we're not in the business, and so we're stepped back. You can be so close to something that you can't see what the hell's going on.
But these marketing departments are stepped back. They're employed by the whiskey companies.
Thing is, they tend, they're not. They're almost always external companies to the actual whiskey producer. That's why even there's so many whiskeys now which are now coming out at 46%, but they just still don't say non-chill filtered or natural color because the external marketers that they hire don't know what that is.
Right. Yeah, the same people who are doing Versace advertisements and marketing are now doing their advertising, and they're taking the same general plan and you know, of course, McAllen, also owned by Edrington, has been doing that as well. So,
yeah, it's the same. It's companies that just have no freaking clue, and they pay them a shitload of money, and then they just go with what they say because they've done the research and they know the market. And it's like, no, you don't.
I mean, I suppose if we're being fair, I don't think Highland Park's branding and marketing has ever been particularly great. Like, I'm looking in the archive, and one of the press releases was literally just called Quercus. Highland Park Quercus. Highland Park Oak.
What's wrong with that?
What? It's like, try harder, lads. Really? Quercus? That's it?
Just stick with Highland Park 12, Highland Park 15, Highland Park 20.
They're releasing their Keystone
Highland Park Cast Strength.
Old release.
Yeah, Highland Park Cast Strength, Highland Park Heavy Peated Orkney style, or, you know.
Oh,
yeah.
Because the stupid thing is they're trying to appeal to the normies to drink whiskey, but they're not going to pay the money for that kind of stuff. They don't even know it exists.
No. Yeah, they're not looking for it. You know, those whiskeys they're not like in your grocery store at the end of the aisle, you know, next to the soup can.
They're not what a normie's going after. You know, they're only after the Glenfiddichs and your red labels and your Shivers and all that crap. Or they're fancy.
They're more into the stuff that you want to mix in with Red Bull. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're not us.
Man.
The spirit of Cura de Bois and Beaver Raw and Natural, would you buy it? Well, at least that is in your country, Donald. But Orkney, they were invaded by Vikings, and then they're just
like, yeah, Vikings.
They're Vikings. Like,
okay,
no, you're not.
Spirit of the Beaver. Spirit of the Beaver.
You know, in Montreal's fur trade. Here you go, Cromwell, I'll freed you for you.
No, it'd be Spirit of the Beaver. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Yeah.
Yep. Nudge, nudge.
Oh man, too much. So what happened to David?
Crazy. He just said he's 1 sec. Oops, 1 sec.
All right, I'll be back.
Maybe he's like Eric.
Say no more. Wink, winch, nudge, nudge. Yeah, that's a good episode. Say no more. If I had that clip, I'd be playing it now. Prestige whiskey brands for the man who has it all but wishes he could wrestle a bear.
You can wrestle a bear, fly like an eagle, or no.
I reckon they would have lost a shitload of money after that rebrand. Yeah, I haven't bought a single Highland Park since. I've got one of the old original 12s. Used to drink the 15. And my mate Scotty was a big fan of that, and that was tasty stuff. But you said beaver. Beaver.
So, but the thing is also, in terms of their peak profile, they fill a spot that their closest competition is probably Oban.
No, they're unique. They're very unique.
Oban, Ardmore. In terms of like that medium to low to medium moderate, peat level. How many people don't want, for the people who don't want something that's, Lefroy, but they want just a little bit of interest, a little bit smoky, just a little bit different there. What are your choices? Oban, Diageo, a lot of this, some of it's a little lackluster. Ardmore, which I like, but that's
you want to count Scappa on Orkney. You got Scappa, but don't pay any attention to Scappa.
Even though Scappa makes some decent stuff, but yeah, they're
most of Scappa goes into blends. Most of Scappa goes into blends. The sad thing, when I visited Scappa, and I tasted the whiskeys there, the ones I wanted were no longer available. It's like, oh, this is great. How much is this one? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not available. It's like, teasing, bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Playboy Mag was the original place for cool booze adverts. Simply a man. Yeah, you'd have James Bond, with a nice watch and a cigar and a good bottle of fucking booze.
Yeah. So, but they could. I mean, they really could kick ass and do really, really well. If they got their act, and I'm not saying they're going broke. And I kind of feel, when you're looking at Aaron, Isla, I feel so sorry for Jura. These are this isn't Speyside. This isn't where it has, like 50 distilleries, or the Lowlands, which has a higher population because of Edinburgh and Glasgow. This is the most remote freaking place out there, man. This is out in the freaking boonies, where it's all the locals. Everybody in that town, unless they leave the island, they're all intermarried. This person. I mean, the population's low. Your choice of who you're going to marry and have kids with is low. Therefore, there's a lot. Oh, yeah, my cousins over there, and my aunts over there, and my uncles over there.
Everyone knows everybody.
Yeah, and everybody knows everybody. There's one gas station, in Kirkwall. So, the locals want to have a pride in what they do. And they do work hard, and they do take pride in their work. And then someone else who isn't busting their ass in the freaking distillery is making these someone's making these dumbass decisions. Some corporate office in Edinburgh is making these dumbass decisions. And they just gotta be like, fuck, come on, really?
Yeah, I mean, you hit it on the head there. I feel so sorry for all these people working in the distillery and the people that support the distilleries and stuff, because exactly that, they're making the best product they can, and then you get these company overlords and these fucking marketing companies that are just fucking it up.
Right. So like if you visit Isla, it's funny because the accent of the locals is a little different than the rest of Scotland, so you can kind of hear who the locals are. But you go to a distillery and your tour guide is 19, 20 years old, but her aunt works over there, and at the distillery, and her uncle works over there, and cousin works over there. The locals are there. And when they have good whiskeys, and I'm proud that this is a family heritage, this is a family tradition that we all work here, we all live here, and we're proud of what we're putting out there. I'm happy to be working for this particular distillery, and what we produce, and you want to, and then y'all, here's the other thing, this, you taste what's available at the distillery, and then what they do to it, between how it goes from the distillery, shipped down to the freaking Lowlands to go into a bottle, it becomes a completely different product. And we tasted really freaking awesome. We made great whiskey. We made great spirit. I tasted straight from the cask. We can buy it here locally here in Orkney. I'm sorry you can't buy it where you're out, because what they do to it and they add the the tap water and put it in the bottle, and then put his fucking silly ass packages somewhere.
Marshall,
I wish you could taste
Marshall.
I wish you could taste what we taste on Orkney where you live, where you live.
Yeah.
Because it's completely changed by the time it gets from us to you. But they're making good shit. But freaking Bowmore does the same shit. Dalmore does the same shit.
Yeah.
And you it's good shit. And how do we know it's good stuff? Because of independent bottlers.
Because the independents make good shit.
Yeah.
But it's the same old story. Like, you get a small, independent, very small operation. They make really good stuff. Look at Springbank or whatever. And you can imagine in 20, 30 years, Springbank's just going to, like the rest of them, they're going to get bigger. They're going to get bought out by someone. Big marketing company's going to come in. They're just going to be all fucked up because the demand's there. And then it's just going to be some spewed out shit trying to appeal and make money in the product's qualities in the dirt.
So Springbank is owned by, I think its last name is Marshall. I think it's a Marshall family. I'm going by memory. And it's an older gentleman who's the owner, and then he doesn't have any kids, but his nephews are on the board. As long as he can,
it's Marshall's sons.
Yeah. So if he passes away, and hey, Uncle so and so is dead now. Now we can do what the hell we want with it. Then they'll be screwed.
Yeah.
But if they can stick to no, this is the way we've done it. This is where we're going to continue to do it. And to expand production, we'll open more distilleries. Or Glen Guile will go full-time production, because Glen Guile makes the
Kilkerran.
I mean, it's like walking from here to across the street. That's how freaking close they are. They're really, really close. They're only producing maybe a third of the time of the year. They're only in production like a third of the time of the year. I don't know.
It's a very small amount of time. And we've been talking about that with that Kilkerran 8 podcast that pretty much everyone is tasting it, saying it's Mitchell and Company. That's it. I knew it was Mitchell or something.
Yeah, Michelin. What did I say? Marshall?
Yeah. Yeah, he said Marshall. And it was. I was trying to think of it. Marshall, Mitchell,
Marshall.
Yeah, Mitchell and Company.
If you're drunk, it's not the same.
Yeah, Marshall is Mitchell.
All right, Mike. So they were building the warehouse for Glen Guile when I was there. So, but I can see that eventually, if they can get the personnel, if they can get the people working in the distillery, and get the warehouses done, that they can expand production, not by changing Springbank, but just that they now got another full-time operational distillery. And they can put out more there in a sense, but it can be different.
Why don't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
No, they've got the capacity there. You're right. They've got the capacity. You're still going to be, and they're probably stepping up production, or thinking of doing, but you're still going to be waiting years for that stuff to come into the market.
So Don Rand says, yeah, Bowmore has at least some epic bottlings. I totally agree. One of them made my top 10 for 2022. It's hard to find and insanely expensive. The Aston Martin one, but that was a killer whiskey. But they could do more like that. But before that, the best Highland Park Bowmore ever had was from Hunter Lane or from Scotch Malt Whiskey Society. And that's why the juice is good, the potential is there. It's just they're just taking a whole different direction. So
yeah. No, I've always ranted before that all these single malt stuff. It's like the T-shirt I've got. Whiskey, don't fuck with it. Just you can. We all know that it's like 90% or whatever it is, that most of the stuff goes into blends, and that's where the money is, and that's where all the Scotch goes into. But if you're gonna make a lineup, a core range, make your first couple of bottles, like for example your Glenfiddich, make them your 12 and your 14 or whatever. Make for that for the average Joe Blow that wants to step up away from the blends. But everything after that, make it the best fucking whiskey you can. Get rid of this filtering and colouring and all that shit. Give us a decent ABV, and it's aimed for us because we're the only people that are fucking drinking it anyway.
So, David, are you really having a bad day?
Oh, technologically speaking, yes.
Okay. That's it. You still have your.
Welcome to my world.
You still have a full head of hair, so be thankful.
Yeah. This is what real IT does to you.
Sounds like he's got a bit of a cold.
Yeah, and typical me, I pressed the mute button, and of course it didn't work.
You got to think when you're on streams and you got that microphone, you got to think of a radio studio. When the big red light's on, it's live.
It's not a big red light. It's
a little light. Okay, imagine it's a big red light on the wall.
To take my mind off things. Start of the much better than Ken's wheel.
Because
no,
of the
much better than
stuff that you got and you want to drink.
Yeah.
Mine's just a generic wheel. Now you're on world whiskey. Now you got to spin the world whiskey wheel.
Okay, go ahead. Presuming I have it from that said country.
Got world. I don't like Finnish whiskey much. It's not that good in the first place. What I read, Beaumont in the 50s, 60s and 70s was the best whiskey producing distillery in Ireland. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah.
I mean,
marketing
it was pretty decent in the 80s too. I mean, I think basically it's understood that when Jim McEwen left, it went to shit. But I'll wait for David to come back.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's Screwy Kitties.
That's the tuna wheel for the kiddies.
What? Frigate?
Apparently that's the kind of type of tuna.
Ken. The wheel says drink.
Frigate. Is that a type of ship? Or boat?
It is a type of ship, apparently it's also a type of tuna. So this is missionary. Oh my, what? I didn't say that.
Sounds like a cuss word. Ah, frigate!
Yeah, frigate.
Man, motherfricker. Mother.
Yeah. You friggin' frigate.
Frigate. Ah, frigate. I'm going home.
So, I think the last time I was on David, I brought up this Natterjack. Or at least the last time I brought this out, I think you were in the chat, and you had said that they were in dire financial straits.
Yes.
And I actually looked that up, and actually it's quite an interesting story. They actually did find a savior in the least likely of all places. Basically what happened was the guy who founded the Founders Brewing over in West Michigan, he had a contact who heard about what was going on with Natterjack and passed it on to him because he thought he'd find it interesting, and he read up on it. And basically what had happened with Natterjack was one of their that's not good. What happened to David?
He's doing a max hit.
Issues.
He's doing a max.
He's still here.
Max hit.
It looks like I'm jacking off. Jesus.
I mean, there's probably been weirder things that have happened.
So what happened with Natterjack is one of their investors was the guy behind that I think the catalog you see on air, that in-flight catalog you see on airplanes, and he was trying to force them to liquidate because he wanted his money back. Because they had hit hard times between COVID and trying to build their distillery. And so the guy who founded Founders Brewing over in West Michigan heard about it and decided he liked their story and liked the fact that they were already in a whole bunch of stores here in the States. So he pulled together a group of investors and bought them, and now he owns them. So for the moment, they are saved.
Yeah, I don't know if the distillery will ever go ahead though.
Yeah,
I mean they have. Again, they have the distillery site, which at the moment is just a bottling plant.
Yeah, I just thought that was a fascinating story. The way that worked out makes me feel a little bit better about buying what's essentially just rebottled West Cork distillate. At least it's got a neat story.
Now with the Toki?
I am, because it's the only Japanese whiskey in Spain which costs literally the only real Japanese whiskey in Spain which costs less than 110.
Yeah, there's the catch.
Sure, it's good for this. It's got a nice eucalyptus note, so why not? And it seems either natural color or they've used it sparingly. Obviously, you can't see it.
It's light, yeah. Sup, Marshall?
Yeah, nothing, dude. Just chillaxing on Saturday, man.
Nice.
Yeah, just trying to stay busy, trying to stay on the grind, and make 2023 a hell of a lot better than last year.
Cheers to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this point that the check engine light comes on.
Well, as long as the halon doesn't start spewing out of the ceiling,
that would be bad.
Yeah. I haven't got mine
what
turned on. Mine's only on the fan. It's not on AC. But it will be.
Well, I've been in places where they have these huge computer rooms, and if alarm goes off, you need to get the freaking hell out, because halon suck all the air out of the room in order to put the fire out.
No servers. No server rooms.
Yeah, if you're in there, you're screwed. It's gonna kill you unless I'm taking the fire. Anyhow, all right, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna try to get some things done today.
All right, mate.
Best of luck.
Cheers, mates.
Cheers, mate.
Man, the last 2 days have been just bottle kill days. I think I went from like 70 bottles to like 61 in the last 2 days, between just finishing off a bunch of low ones and then accidentally dropping one in the kitchen and having it shatter.
Oh,
not a good thing.
Well, what was it? What was it?
It was just a cheap rum from Angostura. It wasn't like it was $22 rum, so it wasn't like.
Well, I mean, I really don't like Angostura, so.
Oh, what, you don't like wet, dirty socks or something? Come on.
Well, the thing is, they produce it. It's literally an alcohol factory that they have.
Mm-hmm.
It would be like if you took Cameron Bridge from Scotland and put it in Trinidad. They have these huge, ginormous industrial column stills, and then they pretend that they don't add stuff to their rums after.
Depends on what price point you're willing to get into it, but most of the younger stuff, like the cocktail mixers, yeah, they're dosed. Sometimes very heavily, up to 20 mil, up to 20 grams per liter or something like that. I think is the highest that anybody's ever found from one of their bottles.
Yeah, and their whole 1797 line, 1919 line is just a rip off. They're all no age statement stuff. So they have about 8 to 10 grams of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, at this, you can just do so much better at the price.
Yeah, they're not.
And also, they're not
here. But I mean, honestly, like I think I can buy the 1919 for I think $51. But for $51, man, I can get so many better things.
Yeah, rubbish. And also, someone found a few years ago, people found trade documents that showed Angostura was bulk buying rum from Panama as well. So you may not even be from Trinidad, the rum that you're drinking.
So I got a question. Like, I've never thought much of Hennessy, but I was on Mark's stream, and he had the 3 drunk uncles, and they were talking about the Hennessy Master Blend. Is that any good?
Oh, listen, if you've ever wanted to try Hennessy at 45% instead of 40% and dosed full of sugar, yeah, it's pretty good. Now, the thing is, most of them will cost you, at this point, $200 to $300 for a 500ml bottle. And again, the 19, put it into perspective, $300 for a. It depends on which edition of the Master Blender collection you get, but let's say you get the 300. You can get spend 300 for a 45% chill filtered Hennessy for 500 mils, and I got from Grosperon their 1928 cast strength Bordeaux cognac for 600, shipping included. So
I figured since Marshall's here I should pour some rum, but I can't decide which one I should pour. The plantation single cask or the local stuff.
Privateer.
Privateer.
You got it.
I mean, like by far.
Naming off in the 1990s.
Man, I just picked up a bottle that I thought got past me. Back in June, these were put out. The Grander Angel Maid. This is 11 years old. My camera's inverted, so if I'm holding this in a weird way, I apologize.
No, it's all good.
Napa Valley, California Napa Valley Angelica wine, and then Madeira cap finished High Angel Share, High Angel Share barrels and ex-bourbon that were then combined into kind of much smaller concentrated batches, finished in the two different wine casks, and then blended for this release. So minimum age statement of 11 up to 18 years old, and that's all aged in Panama. So this thing here was an absolute beast when I cracked it open last night. I can't wait about a month from now when that thing really has a chance to open up. It's going to be a dream come true. And I picked up, I mean, as I usually try to do, I picked up a Foursquare when I see them. So the 2010 I got just the other day. So that's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good night.
I'll show you the few rums I've got recently.
Karen's asking Marshall about the new Balcones Estuary stuff.
So, Balcones is fucking insane. So is Andalusia. Moose is an absolute nut out there. They've created muck pits using the inspiration of the high ester Jamaican styles. So like the DOK, the Delta, the Delta H, or the whatever they call it. I can't remember exactly what they call that particular mark. The very super high estery stuff, the 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400 ester count rums, they all start from a dunder pit using a similar process to like a sour mash whiskey. And one of the interesting things about what especially Balcones has been doing is they built a massive muck pit in the back, and then started I guess technically they started a fermentation, never distilled it, let it sit there for a bit longer. And then when they went to go kick off their next fermentation, they took all of that kind of, not quite run through wash and ended up kind of using that to kick off the next set. And by doing that, it created what can only be described as an absolute monstrosity. But with proper refining and hopefully if they do their hearts and tails cuts right, they can produce something way better than that Probitas garbage they just put out.
It's a shame. These are the ones I just got are a group called Sister Isles. Basically, so what it is it's rum from it's kind of deceptive because they use St. Kitts and Nevis in the marketing.
Okay.
But there isn't a distillery in St. Kitts and Nevis. So what it probably is either rum from Trinidad or Guyana. They just say in fine print on the back it's from the British Caribbean, which could be anywhere.
They're probably buying from Maine Rum Company or EH. Was it EH?
Probably almost definitely EH.
Yeah. So how old is it? Does it specify any age statements on it?
So what it is up to 8 years is what it says.
And it's still that. Yeah, it's been aged in Amsterdam. If it's that clear at 8 years, it's been aged in Amsterdam, or it's been aged in a barrel that's been used 5, 6, 7, 8 times.
Well, what they did is, but what does make it interesting is they then aged it in a place called Hacienda Zorita in their Ribera Duero wine barrels. So it's a region literally just north of where I am in Madrid. They did that for, I think up to a year or so, and then they have a plain Jane version where they just release it as it is, it's like that at 40%. But then they send it down to the south of Spain to Montilla Moriles, which is a region similar to the sherry region. And they finished this one in Muscatel barrels, and they finished this one in PS barrels. And it's they released these two at 45% non-chill filtered.
Okay. Sherry finished rum. That's interesting.
I've had a few of them.
No,
And sherry. So here's the weird.
Sorry. To correct you, Jim. It's not sherry finished because it's not the sherry region. The wine it's Montilla Moriles.
Yeah, no, there's some sherry finished rums. I'm forgetting exactly which one of the independent bottlers it is. I think is it Blackadder or Samaroli, one of the two. I can't remember. I've had so many damn samples in the last couple of months. They're actually coming out with some sherry finished rum from Vago and then from St. Lucia. So I don't think it's Sherman's Reserve, but I think it is one of the distilleries in St. Lucia.
Well, Van der Sex.
Donald, if anyone's gonna make this scream go off the rails, it's gonna be you, not Marshall.
I mean, I'm not opposed to a group of midget hookers. I'm gonna be honest with you, but like,
correct.
I mean, a high ester muck pit could be a dirty pit where people meet their long lost friend Esther.
Man, it's if you Google.
I expected that joke to land a lot better than it
did. Like that of the muck pits.
You get half a drum.
Yeah.
Now that the fucking pictures, man, like you take one look at that picture and there's like mold, like hardcore mold growing like 4 foot up the wall in this concrete, this lined concrete pit in the fucking floor. But whenever they pull the liquid out of that and they use that to kickstart the next batch, and of course it's all pulled before distillation, so it's all safe to drink. But that's where you start really getting the ester counts up there. So it's a very interesting thing. But yeah, it'll make you give a second thought to whether or not you want to buy a Clarin or a fucking DOK or whatever.
Sorry, I've got two. I've got Clarin Vaval and Clarin.
And now David's wondering if he wants to actually drink it.
Look, Clarin Vaval and Clarin Le Rocher here, both really good. Again, and it's great because there's other brands of Clarin which are finally beginning to come out as well. Not just the one. Is it what's his face? The Italian guy. His name who's involved in the regular Clarin releases.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah. No, it's a shame because just before you came on, I was having this. It's a release by Cognac Park, so it's Trinidad, Jamaican, and Barbados rums which are finished in France. So it's like Plantation, except they're a bit more ethical than Plantation are. Look at going, yeah, exactly.
Is that a midget? It was nuts on. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. That needs the rim shot.
Alright. I'll do it properly.
There's a whole community online called Rim Job Steve. And so just to keep you guys, just before you make any assumptions, it was, and it's basically people who make online posts who have really hilariously dirty names saying very wholesome things. So I think it started in like the early 2000s when someone, a former dean of the University of Ohio or someone died. And on the college forums, the person who made the post talked about his life and how much he helped, how good he was for Ohio State in its standing, sports-wise. It was a very, emotional and heartfelt post. And the name of the account that posted it was Rim Job Steve.
Didn't think that went through.
Oops. Joke about the guy that used to try to move. He was nuts over her.
And then you go back and look at it, you're like, fuck! Wrong login!
Yeah. Oops.
I can't delete it now. Shit. People already commented on it.
Too late now.
Bogan feet.
Yep.
You just hanging around in your pajamas over here or something?
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
It's like 3 in the morning over there.
Oh, no shit.
In the morning. Yeah.
Woody Park has a gas strength high ester pick from K&L. Christopher high ester.
And you gotta be careful when you get into the really high ester stuff because it just starts going real sideways. It becomes very inconsistent.
Honestly, you cannot start as a give someone. It's funny. I remember when I thought Appleton Estate was estery. If you don't know Appleton Estate, saying Appleton Estate is estery is like saying Johnny Walker Black is smoking.
Yeah.
You know, someone who's had very limited experience will think that's what it is, and then. No, so you cannot plunge into, because I mean it's like, imagine taking what's the stuff that Haribo used to use, that sort of weird sour sugar that they put on their sweets. So imagine you know those stupid candies that are supposed to be eaten as sort of part of a challenge, the ones that make you sort of pucker up without sourness, and the ones that literally
Toxic waste or warhead.
Toxic waste or warhead. Yeah, so giving someone who's uninitiated a high ester Jamaican rum is like giving them one of those.
Mm-hmm. Man, freaking!
I've got drag queen stuff for some reason. I hung up.
Yeah.
You've got a rum fire over there in the States, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, good.
Oh, you ask me my name, Johnny. My name is I'm a wanker, a drag queen star. The reason they hung up. Nice, Donald. Hello.
Oh. I remember I got an email about someone from Ghana who was telling me about a gold opportunity in South Africa. And he asked for all my details and stuff, so I sent him the number of Goldman Sachs New York branch.
Nice.
Cohen, it's funny that you say that because apparently Diamond is selling some of that to Eric K. So we could be seeing some like 3,000, 3,500 count, ester count, like mega ester rums directly from Holmes K. That'll be amazing. But yeah,
and you guys are lucky we don't get Holmes K in Europe.
Dude, y'all have a whole lot more shit than we do, though.
Oh no, I know, but no, exactly. But Holmes K routinely gets. The problem is Foursquare and Holmes K both. I mean, we don't get Holmes K at all, but even the Foursquare releases, we barely get any of in Europe.
I never see.
So the problem is, I live in Madrid, Spain. So our rum market, I would say, is 70% those shitty, Latin American rums, which are bullshit age statements, tarted up with
and shit like that.
Yeah, tarted up with a huge amount of sugar and just.
Yeah, that's a lot of our market too, man. You really have to know where to go and kind of where to shop at in order to find the good stuff. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, like if I'm making cocktails, I don't give a shit if it's sugary or not because I'm adding a bunch of sugar to it anyways. But for the most part, yeah, if there's something that's gonna be sitting behind me, typically speaking, it's not gonna be full of sugar. It's gonna be fairly clean, straightforward. But
oh no, I spent Christmas in Florida, and I had Papa's Pilar, and I mean I've had drier Pedro Jimenez sherries.
It's my
You know,
nerves.
it's
I
just-
just can't take the bite.
Ooh.
African Scottish brethren need your money. What the fuck?
Must be relative of Idi Amin.
Good God. Maybe those pieces to impress. But yeah, man, I gotta finish up my sample of that 14-year-old single cask, or I guess single barrel of that Bentley out of Australia. And I gotta say, man, you guys over there in Australia have the potential to make some badass, and I mean some badass fucking rum. I'm really surprised that the thing that dominates y'all's market is some of the most garbage dog shit swill in the world.
Yep, no, that's the problem we do make. Like even locally here, we've got. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's just down the road from me. It's they just made some gin as well. It's Illegal Tender, it's called, and they won a bunch of awards and stuff for their rums. Fairly new, small operation, but they're making some decent shit.
There was a time when Australia was the largest supplier to the Royal Navy of rum. And then Guyana came around and kicked their backside. I will show you, Marshall, though.
Funny that you say that, because I do actually have a sample bottle of the actual flagon rum from the British Royal Navy. Roy from Aqua Beach.
Hey, there you go. Cool.
That's my unicorn bottle, man. It's something I never thought I was going to get to try, and one day, I'm at the bastard ball with Roy, and I'm talking rum with him, and he's like, "Hey, man, I got to try this," and like, he had no idea what he had. So I told him, I was like, hey, look, this is what you have. This is how it was bottled. This is what it was. Just the whole story. And he's like, "Man, I'm willing to probably pull you a 2-ounce sample of that. No problem. No problem." I was like, "Okay, cool." And a couple of months went by, and all of a sudden, nobody sent me any messages or anything. And I get a 4-pack of samples with this inside of it. And I also got a 15-year, 130 proof. What did I get? I got the 2021 Distillery Edition for Great House out of Jamaica. Really good. And then a Holmes K 15-year Mauritius rum finished in ex-cognac casks. And then a Gregarious Grump 14-year Belize rum at 130 proof. So all of these are I mean, some of them, well, I say that. 3 of these, there's no way in hell I'd ever build a chance to buy. The Martinique I can actually buy on store shelves here.
Who knew Roy was on the rum?
Roy's not
this
so much
is,
of a rum.
I brought this from Ireland. So there's a distillery in Northern Ireland.
My last name is Copeland. I've been
Oh, wow.
following him for a while, and I've been trying to get a hold of that rum for a while. And
Oh,
apparently they sent like 3,000 bottles to America, but nobody knows where in the fuck they're at right now.
No, so, yeah, and I don't know if any of them were the overproof version. I think
Nope.
most of them were the 40%. But let me tell you something. This is liquid Neapolitan ice cream in a.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
And I mean, the transparency, all their esters is right there on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Cask
Oh,
numbers.
very transparent.
Nice.
Yep, so that's the Smuggler's Reserve overproof.
Yep. Every single one is only 2 casks. One
Yeah,
bourbon.
when is
from
Roy
Barbados
going to
and
do a stream with rum?
Pinot
Yeah.
Noir. This is so good.
Yep. Now, if I can, if I've got my feelers out through distribution, and then through just kind of knowing people in the community, trying to find where those went to. They were imported in through California, and I know the distribution company that got them in because they're nationwide. I know that 3 cases of that hit Republic Distribution, which is kind of Texas's largest distribution chain. That they're the big boys, just outside. Well, I said that the Anheuser-Busch guys are the biggest, but as far as spirits go, Republic Distribution is the biggest. They got cases, but basically just nobody knows where they are. They're sitting in a warehouse somewhere. Nobody knows where in the fuck that's at. So
Damn, that's annoying.
I mean, follow them on Instagram because that's where they originally announced that they were sending stuff.
Oh, I do. I've been
They
following
put
it for a while.
Right. I mean, they even sell casks on their Instagram story. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I think, you know, being that we share the same last name, no lineage, unfortunately, but we share the same last name. I think that'd be a pretty badass bottle to have behind me, but I can't get one.
Sure.
Can't order it
I mean,
online.
even the oh, nice.
I like the label.
That's an illegal tender one.
You'd hardly think that.
Add-on labels.
So this is likely just up the road from me.
Cool, dude.
40-year long pond indie bottling available for sale, $900. It's a lot of money to spend on wine.
40-year.
Even if you can get the 40% of this, for some reason the dilution down to 40% makes it taste, gives us this real sort of ginger cake note. The 40% is lovely as well. Too much spirits and not enough liver power to drink it.
I'll second that.
Master Sitter Cody Palmer believes to make the rest on ESD's dark brown cane sugar instead of the run-of-the-mill and harsher tasting molasses blends. They are lovingly crafted as well. You know.
So Cohen, I'm not gonna go live. I'm gonna go live on Wednesday of this next week. I'm not doing Friday live streams because for the next 2 months, my schedule is so freaking packed in tight that I'm not gonna have a free weekend at all. So I'm recording I've already recorded this week's kind of raw news, and that's gonna go live tonight. But it's gonna premiere tonight, 9 o'clock Central. But the hangouts and everything where I start cracking some of these is gonna be on Wednesday nights. But I'll let you know, especially if you want to grab a 2010. I'll crack it open with you, man. It'd be pretty cool.
40-year-old Long Pond indie bottling available for sale. I mean, listen, 40-year-old rum. I mean, see if you can find out if it's been aged, how much time it's been aged in Jamaica. Because I mean, again, that tropical aging doubles the.
Well, after 40 years, you're basically going to chew on an oak, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's
that's the case for a lot of stuff in Australia, Colin.
Yeah.
Well, if the
rum,
is blowing
wine,
smoke
foods,
in
a
my
lot of it just will never leave the country because shipping it anywhere is so cost prohibitive.
If
I'll have to get
buddy
some
of
of this
mine
and send it to you, Marshall. You fucking love this.
And I'd love it. I'd always love it. I'm game for trying anything new. So I've actually got Spencer shooting me over a bottle, I think from Maine. I got a buddy named John. He's shooting me rum over from California. My in-laws are getting me rum, 2 rums from Louisiana, and I'm taking a trip down to Mexico at the end of the month for my wife's 30th birthday. And I'm going to be trying to buy some of the Mexican rums down there as well. So it'll be a
Be careful of those because a lot of those are just imported from Panama and finished in, you know, or a lot of them are. Again, they're bullshit. If you can find a charanda, try and buy that, but because that's an actual subtype of Mexican rum made in Mexico. But a lot of the rums are just made by tequila distilleries who just import, you know, cheap rum from Panama and finish it there.
The only one that I know that does a very good job at being authentic is Paranubes. But man,
oh yes,
that shit, that is a. If you've ever had a Paranubes rum, you know that shit is no joke, man. It's like a kick in the teeth.
I will say that the rum from Louisiana that's probably Bayou rum, right?
Well, it's all cane juice rum. Very little of it is molasses anymore. Even Bayou is reducing the amount of molasses-based rum that they're creating in order to kind of up the sugar cane, the fresh pressed cane juice rums. So agricole style, but they're not technically an agricole rum because they're not in the allotted region for it.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it's.
I mean, because I was considering, I've got the plain Jane Bayou, but I haven't Bayou Select, so I haven't cracked it yet. And I was thinking, because my local shop here happened to get 4 bottles of the Bayou Mardi Gras XO, which is, despite the name, is 5 years old and finished for a year in Pedro Jimenez.
Yeah, but those barrels that they're finishing in, they've been used 4 or 5 times already.
Yeah.
They're not finishing in first fill, and I wish they'd be a little bit more transparent on that on their website, but they're not.
No, it's weird because the website says, for example, for their regular select release, it says aged 3 years, but it also says aged in a Solera. So, is that an average of 3 years? It says several places that it's aged for at least 3 years. But how can you measure? So is it being aged for minimum 3 years in a Solera, but at the same time, other parts of the website say, other parts of the website have pictures of their warehouses where the barrels are just aged traditionally.
I think it's a blend. I think what they do is when they realize they have something that's gone sideways, they throw it inside of the Solera. I think quite a few different people are now doing that, especially American producers, because there's not necessarily, the average rum drinker is as bad as it is to say, the average rum drinker doesn't know the difference between a fucking Holmes K Fiji and a Kraken, right? Like they really just don't know. So what a lot of these American distilleries I feel like are doing, and this is kind of a disservice to everybody, is when they have a funky, off-putting flavor, when they have something weird, they're just dumping it into a Solera cask and then saying, oh, well, we have a 3-year aged rum, an average of 3, an average of 5, an average of 8, and then they put the Solera in there thinking that they're doing something like Blackstock does. And I'm like, no, you can't.
And it's not really a Solera system either. Because what a Solera system is, because a Solera is really for sherry, is, again, most marketing blurbs will talk about how it's from the top to the next row to the next row, and that is what it is. But for example, what rum producers do is, what they'll really do is just blend rums of different ages that have been aged normally, and then call it a Solera.
Yeah.
And for example, the Zacapa, what they do is they take from their bottling batches, they bottle some of it and then put it back, add fresh rum to that batch, then put it back into barrels. That's not a Solera either, but they call it a Solera on their bottle.
Now,
so
I think some of them have been using the term Solera-ton, where they just kind of, it's just a giant vat. They're just vatting the rum, is all it is.
Exactly, kind of like Glenfiddich, their Solera vat.
Yeah, Glenfiddich with their 15 Solera.
Again, it's not really a Solera in the sense that, because again, honestly, there's some of the best stuff is being able to travel around the south of Spain, visiting all the different bodegas. Some of these Soleras are 18 feet tall. So if you find a Solera, a rum or anything says Solera, go to the website and see if they actually have pictures of their own Solera pyramid. And if they don't have that, then the likelihood is they're just using it as a bullshit excuse to write a number on the bottle, which is a lot older.
Because an actual proper Solera system's fucking complicated. I looked at it, I was like, fucking hell.
No, the only Solera system, proper Solera system I can think of is Santa Teresa in Venezuela that uses for rum. They have an actual Solera system built where they're mixing rum where the rum is between 5 and chemically they can prove some of it's 35 years. But again, obviously there's maybe a drop per 100 liters that's older than that.
So one of the interesting things around here, being in Texas, fairly hot climate, things get over-oaked really easily. There's a couple of distilleries, especially the smaller guys now, that are doing a kind of a take on Solera. They'll have something in a 15-gallon, they'll have I'd say 10, 15-gallon barrels. And then what they'll do is they'll age that in there for a year and a half, and then they'll take those after it's kind of really started to age, but it's still holding on to the youthful note. They'll dump a whole bunch of those 15s into a 53, and then that'll age for a little bit longer. So they're able to kind of, I guess somehow they're able to get a longer age and remove some of the youthful notes by kind of just like recasting a whole bunch of things on. They're not upping the char level. They're not doing anything like that. And some of these the bigger barrels that have experienced a lot of angel share, they've been filled 4 or 5 times with slightly younger whiskey, most of the time bourbon, with some occasions just some single malts. But I think that's kind of an interesting system. And then on top of that, some of us are having to use like slow water reduction methods, which I believe comes from brandy, right?
Cognac.
Cognac. So American brandy.
Yeah.
Kind of. But yeah, like I said, there's all kinds of stuff here that we've kind of had to come up with just to offset some of the crazy ass temperature swings and heat.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is aged 8 weeks.
to take the top off.
Yeah.
So it's aged for 20 years in Scotland, essentially.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much. Yep, 8 weeks on oak.
Yeah, I mean, Cohen, I would say I agree, right? French style rums can keep their mediocrity. There's a lot of mediocrity in the Spanish style. The French styles definitely are a lot better. I think what they're doing on the Martinique is definitely very unique and special. But at the same time, like, you know, what companies like Grander are able to bring out really are doing a very good job. It's kind of like if you're sourcing an MGP, you know, you've got, or Ross and Squibb or whatever the fuck their name is now. You know, it's the same, you know, mediocrity. It's just the same old boring, simple shit. But if you throw a finish on it, if you get some secondary aging on it, you can make something really nice out of it. What is that?
Then there's a fucking gleam on that bottle. We can't read.
Oh, I
We can
know,
only
it's black with gold writing. It's really hard. So this is a Whiskey Club exclusive Volcanus Quarter Kills. So it's finished in 3 different.
Oh, nice.
And it's 58. It's fucking delicious.
Is that their single malt?
Look how dark that is. It's using single malt, and then they do Focus.
Madeira white port Carcavelos, even though Carcavelos is white port.
Yeah.
So that's like saying Madeira. That's like saying Irish whiskey, Scotch whiskey, Isla whiskey.
True, but
yeah,
whatever they've done, it's fucking delicious.
That's cool.
Oh, definitely. I mean, now I get why. Because in the United States, port, the Portuguese port designation isn't recognized. So you can call an American wine producer can produce port that's made entirely in America and still label it as port, because America doesn't recognize Portugal's geographic claim to it. So that's why. So the Carcavelos is from Portugal, but the white port is probably from America. It's like, you said you had a bottle of port that was from Australia.
Yeah, but we can't legally call it port.
Yeah, exactly. So America doesn't recognize Portugal's denomination of origin claim. The sort of technical file.
Yeah, yep. Nah, because we usually just call it 20 or whatever like that. We don't call it port.
Right. That's why. So the white port is probably American white port.
Prime example. Penfolds, Grand 20.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's no port on there.
Oh, demon. And solo parenting. So get there and see what he's doing.
And you'll get some cheaper brands like the St. George's Great Fucking Port, where on the label it says it's just Great Fucking Port.
Jimbo. Okay. You look like you're about to bend over and fall off your chair.
I had to hit the laptop and that's first.
Need some shorts on and stuff? Okay.
That's right. I'm gonna wrap this up anyway. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Almost.
You drink it and you screech in pain. I don't know if Marshall saw the link that Greg McDonald dropped in the chat. Apparently, you found a website that will ship that Copeland rum worldwide.
Yeah, but it's a 20% markup on the bottle, and then the shipping is the shipping is probably calculated and then marked up again as well. I'm not.
Yeah.
Here's my thing, man. I will not. There's a certain amount over MSRP I'll pay, and when it comes to ordering a lot of shit online, I'm just not going to do it. Like I'm just not.
Kind of the same way.
That's
Yeah,
different.
I can't. Trying to get shit in here and then paying the taxes kills me. And I can't get good shit on the shelf, but at least I can go down the road and actually get a rum that's just under sugarcane, no molasses, Australian ingredients. Fucking nice. And they're winning awards. Can't complain about that.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we got a few. Oh, not say that. We got about
10% discount for your first purchase. Welcome 10 food. Yeah, I know that covers the markup.
Yeah.
I think what kills me more than markup is the cost of shipping when I have somebody else buying from a local distillery and then shipping it over to me. And it's like I'll buy a $50 bottle and then I'll pay damn near $35 to $40 to ship the damn thing. And I'm like, if it wasn't for the fact that I kind of got people a little bit of everywhere that have a good appreciation for rum and can really tell me when there's something good, and if they vouch for it, I'm like, okay, cool, I'll pay that kind of markup, and say, but it's just like, ugh, that's killer, man. That's I paid more in shipping in some cases than I have the bottles.
Well, if I buy something from overseas, a $50 bottle, I'll pay probably about $120 in shipping by the time it comes in, and then I'll pay another $100 in taxes and crap on top of it for a $50 bottle.
Yeah, they rake you guys over the coals over there.
Do they ever?
Yeah.
And it trickles down to the shit that we buy. It's just so fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my one of my buddies that we did a bunch of work for a while back, who he lives just outside of Perth, and he's like, man, I had to get the fuck out of there. Like I was working 7 days a week, and I was just barely scraping by. And then he comes over here, with a I don't know what kind of license he had. He was doing something with solar panels over there. And when he came over here, he's like, dude, my pay tripled and my quality of life skyrocketed. He went from like a 1,500 square foot home with one car, and now has, a fucking 4,000 square foot home with a Bugatti in his front yard. Like, you got to be fucking kidding me. This guy's fucking insane now. So it's just all, and the thing was, is that I'm not working any more or any less than I used to. But my quality of living is far better than it ever was. And I'm like, well, that's fucking great. And then I had some fairly distant family members of mine that just kind of felt, I guess they felt trapped and committed suicide and burned their house down. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is just insane.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's like,
yeah, no, it was insane, and it caught a lot of our family off guard, man. It really did, because everybody was like, oh, we got a Christmas card, and we're, they seem to be pretty happy and everything, and then all of a sudden we're just like, oh, okay, cool. Well, they're now dead, and the house is gone, and the car can't be found, and that's weird.
Fuck.
But I think I only
must admit the last.
Careful with that privateer.
Yeah,
since
the beginning of last year, the fucking interest rates are. Oh, it's hurting a lot. It's fucking painful.
Careful with that privateer, Jim. I presume that was cast strength.
No, that's not. It's $2.95 proof.
That's not too bad. That will sneak up on you later, though.
Oh, it will.
Mm-hmm. Ken needs to move to America.
Ken, you need to move to Spain, where you can get good bottles of Scotch for 30 to 40 euro.
I would leave this fucking joint in a heartbeat. So, this is just family's blood. As I said earlier, she's got my balls in a fucking handbag. So I'm fine.
Oh, that's cool. Candy,
Yeah,
you always
automatic
get
plug.
that stick on in your chat, man. Like, that's always some cool shit.
Fuck
in
yeah.
there.
That's it.
Well,
No
what
one
you
else
need to do is
fucking-
what you need to do is tell Carly, listen, there's a huge opportunity over in the States, and I want to go and take it. And you know, if it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna make our life 20 times better. Then when you finally arrive in America, she says, okay, where are you working? She says, and you just tell her, well, somewhere here there's a big opportunity that will make our lives much better.
Yeah, that's it. If you can sell that, yeah, good luck.
You can sell that. You can sell ice to an Eskimo.
And then she'll kill Ken on the side of the road and fly back to her story with the kid.
Yep, pretty much. Moving countries is just a trade-off. One trade-off for another. The bastards get you one way. Yeah, it's always green's grass on the other side.
That is the downfall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Hopefully everything in Australia keeps going well. I know that there was, I've heard some rumblings over the last couple of years of issues in between, I guess, was it the major cities or provinces or whatever? I don't know what y'all clarify stuff as, but like labor union issues and all that shit, you know? So,
I mean, I don't know how Australia manages in terms of administration. Like, imagine it's almost the same size as America, but imagine you delete every city that's not in California or New York or Florida, because that's how far apart they are.
Yep.
You turn every
They're
state
a little bit
into
close on the East
free.
Coast, but where I am on the West Coast, I'm in no man's land. We nickname it the island because we're in no man's land. But yeah, it's different.
I could imagine.
It's bad, like anywhere.
Yeah, well, just get a boat across to South Africa, land in South Africa, realize you're in South Africa, get a boat up to Ireland, settle in Ireland, realize a bad house in Ireland costs €4 million, get a boat to America, be happy in America, realize that a bottle of water costs $5, get a boat up to Canada, realize a bottle of water in Canada costs $10, get a boat to Mexico.
You mean
get
no,
shot.
realize a frozen bottle of water in Canada.
I don't know. I mean, apparently in what's called a Winnipeg, it's pretty warm because of all the muzzle flashes.
Okay, well I'll be happy with that. No, I'll go to Texas with Master because it's fucking hot there, like it is here.
Don't kiss my
And you
ass.
got guns.
Nobody's moving here. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Nobody's moving here. We already got too many
you got
jackass
guns and
out of
shit.
the country and out of state. Fuck you guys. Don't move here.
And then I can visit you for good rum, and then I can go visit fucking Matt for his 4,000 bottle whiskey collection.
Dude, Matt's collection is terrifying because he has things that he has no idea that he has.
I know.
Like
He's got whiskey, he's got liqueurs. He's got more bottles than most people have ever known.
When I came over to stream with him during doing rum day, this past year, he was digging through his collection and he's finding bottles of rum. He's like, "Oh yeah, I've got this 2005 Foursquare that hasn't even opened yet." I'm like, "You are aware that people are paying like 2 or 3 times regular price for that, right? Like that's a fairly highly sought after bottle now, and it's not even all that old." And he's just like, "Oh, I have no idea. Let's just crack it open and drink it." I'm just like, "Fucking Matt, I love you." Like, you're not here to flip it. You're not here to do anything. You want to fucking enjoy it, man. But it was interesting, man. He had like 15 bottles of rum. Like half of them I don't even have. So
what part of Texas are you in again?
I'm in Austin.
Austin, okay, good. I was hoping you weren't going to say Houston because I have made fun of Houston several times on this stream.
Oh, Houston, all the way around.
Well, I mean, I would say that too, but the traffic would delay me from doing that. But no, honestly, I've never been to Austin, but I love Dallas.
It has its ups and downs. It really does. I mean, kind of every city in Texas has its ups and downs, except Houston. It's all just down. San Antonio's good in certain places. Austin's good. Well, the suburbs of Austin are great. Dallas, Waco, usually pretty solid. Usually you're going to be safe and good to go. You get out to like Odessa and Amarillo and shit. You can have a pretty good time out there if you know the right people in the right places. But yeah, Texas is a weird place, man. It's an arrogant place to say the least.
What about Corpus Christi? I mean,
I avoid that fucking rat-infested shithole place.
Okay. I was just thinking maybe, if I ever move to Texas, I'll move somewhere near the water, but I guess that's not part of the proper
You can
aesthetic.
go about 40 miles, 50 miles up the coastline to a little town called Rockport. That's not too bad. It's still old. It's not. I mean, the problem is like they don't keep up utilities along the coast. They really don't. So anytime that there's a major storm, anytime that there's any sort of like inclement weather, everything just shuts down and everybody freaks the fuck out. And I'm like, guys, y'all can't do that. Like y'all have to do better. You gotta when a road fucking blows out, when it washes out, you have to fix it. You can't leave it for 10 years and just hope that something happens. Like, dude, that's not the way you do shit. So no, I hate Corpus Christi, man. I'm never going back there. If I have my way, I'll never go back to that shit.
Fair enough.
But I will be in Galveston here coming up. That's where I'm leaving. We're leaving Galveston to go to Cozumel on a Disney cruise, and then I'm leaving out of Galveston again in June to go to Jamaica, and then me and another whiskey tube buddy here, we are going to be going to Jamaica, but we're flying out of I think DFW Airport. We'll fly out of there and head to Jamaica that way. So that'll be pretty cool.
Cool.
Spending time on the islands, man, that'd be nice.
Fuck yeah. All right, gentlemen. It is 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yep, that's about the time I got off the Discord last night, so I feel you.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, man. Well, I'll catch up with you later, dude.
All right, man. Cheers, Marshall. See you guys. We're gonna wrap this up, and we'll continue this shenanigans a little bit later after I have some
Cheers,
sleep. See everyone.
Oh, so in 2 hours?
No, I'll have a couple of hours sleep and then jump on a few other streams and then do my stream. Usual thing. Yeah. There we go. Peace out. Cheers, everyone.
Aaron Hartman popped out of the shadows in the last minute.